Hello, it's my birthday. How's it going, Luke? Hope you're having a wonderful B-Day. Did you do anything exciting for it? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Sneeze. Luminous. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I need to find my Spotify. Found it. Right. So what'd you do for your birthday, Mr. Luke? we get everything updated now. Bauxite.
Taco and chicken enchilada primo burritos from Taco Bell.
I haven't even got an egg yet. Yeah. Yay, finally eat some eggs. I'm gonna really get annoyed with this fire, man. Well, this might take a while, so how is everybody doing? Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend slash Easter? Okay, that was weird. ISMAILDN. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's not even in this game. Definitely something to look out for, though. All right. Yo, Master Community. Hey, I think I figured something out, by the way. BT Dubstep. How you been though? Hopefully all is going well. Maybe not. Hold on. Yeah. See if this works. Alright, I quit. Oh, what the heck? No wonder why. I'm not even on Trovo. Duh. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah. Oh, baby. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. Yo, mana has been cheered, redeemed. Where's the picture at though? Well, halfway worked, right? I thought I got to work a lot better than that though. Oh, there's that. Okay, so the other one just doesn't have a picture anymore. So I worked on it a little bit. Found time the other day when I didn't stream. I was like, I'll try to fix it, because I felt bad. But at the same time, I don't even have enough time to stream anymore. So, oh shit, is it like glitchy as fuck? I think it's fine. Alright, I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to be going here. It's definitely this way. Yeah, how you been? How's everything going? I follow you. Hello. How are you? Watch, this is gonna be like the smallest room ever. Pretty much. Yay! More crappy loot, guys. Okay, this could be worth it. Better be like iron or better. Cole, fuck you, game. Came all the way back here for that. The quality is so good. Oh. I appreciate it. Yo, Mark Kevin, thank you for the stream. I don't know, is it like blurry at all on your guys' end? I know I have the bitrate so high for like when I play EFT and stuff, so I never know. But you're supposed to lower the bitrate when it's like a lower quality game. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well and enjoying their Easter weekend starting, you know, today. God, don't go in the lava, please. About to burn myself up anyways, just getting back. God, I hate these ads. Fire! 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 I don't even know why I stopped. I don't have that far to go. Wow, we might actually make it through all these. Holy crap. Like a perfect timed run here. Going for the best speed run right now in Lost. What the hell are you going? Lost Relics? What is this? Did I just go back to the beginning, guys? I did. I literally went all the way back to the beginning of the game. Done. Stupid, stupid, stupid. No, I don't prank. I'm so busy, I don't even have time to think of anything. Nope, I just worked my butt off. You know, what about you? Did you do anything fun? I remember doing that as a kid, though. What are you doing, Mr. Mark Evan? Oh, look at this. We didn't even shoot this angel. Oh, look at that. We got more eggs, guys. Okay, which way should we go here? This way. I'm too lazy to prank? Yeah, that's a good answer too. I just ain't got time. Time is of the essence. Oh yeah. Oh wait, sorry guys. Got this, don't worry. All right, fly through. I'm gonna go play Iron Man Battlegrounds while listening to the stream. What's Iron Man Battlegrounds? I've heard of Iron Man and I've heard about Player Unknown Battlegrounds. I've heard of a Battlegrounds like wrestling game too. Pretty recently, I think it's free right now on Xbox Game Pass too. Oh, on Roblox. Okay, that makes more sense. I haven't played Roblox in quite a while. God dang it, I'm supposed to be more careful. But didn't it look like that's the extract right there? Wait, it is. It's right through here. Duh. Duh. Gee, George. I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. Monsters defeated. We missed one. Yo, you guys watched me go through that entire thing. What is up with that? I quit. I'm just done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. The Trout Father. Wow. I like how NPCs are actually walking around now. That's pretty cool. Can't talk to them, but bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, does anybody know? Was there any blurriness to the game when I'm walking around and stuff? All right, we're at level 14 though. I don't remember what level we stopped playing on. Probably 14. Pick Mark. Wait, what? I'm supposed to pick one of those? Mark II? I don't know where the bunny guy is. Oh, okay, he is over there. Nice. I don't know what that is, but let me know what happens. Okay, so we can trade 10,000. 200. He lowered the price. 12,000. Wow. My head is sticking out of the helmet. Wow. That's pretty awesome. As long as you don't get shot in it and it just like goes straight through and you know, then you just die because of that. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah.
You don't have to. Just a suggestion.
Just a simple suggestion.
What the heck?
What up, yo?
Finally, I messaged you.
You are so totally topping off your mic. Holy crap.
What?
You're reaching like max on your mic for some reason. Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
Turn me down.
Turn me down? No, it's I was listening to you on stream too.
Oh, turn me down.
It's not me. I hear the static. God bless America. Turn me down like Jess. Marca. You guys find anything good?
Yeah, I got a blockchain item.
Well, go yourself. You know what?
I didn't get one.
What time did this come back online?
Literally, like, let's see how long I've been streaming. Like, right when I started streaming.
Oh, okay, so like an hour ago?
Oh, no,
maybe two?
No. Oh, that's right. She reset the stream too. So he might be wrong.
Yeah.
I think it's funny these people are like, I got 25,000 eggs already. No, you don't. It's not even possible. Go for yourself, bro. I forgot that I had general chat on. I was like, fuck that. I'm going back to, you know, people that actually support the game chat. See all your eggs up there. I'm just like so jello right now. Yo, is he gonna update our pendants again? Because he was like, yeah, I'm gonna add more days to your pendants, and then he was down again for like 3 more days. So mine went kind of low.
Mine says my pendant is active for 24 days and 22 hours. What about yours?
Mine's at 8 days. It was at like 12 days though.
Did you buy 30 days?
No, I bought 7 right before the wipe, or right before the crash. And then when it came back up again, right before it crashed again, he had given us like, what, 5 days worth or something? It's all gone.
Just message him.
Oh, I don't care. I was just wondering if it was a glitch.
No, he'll give it to you.
I don't care. I'll
No,
buy
you
it
should
again
care.
next month. Oh God.
You should care.
Oh God. All right, we got this. Are you guys both running pits?
I don't.
Hey, no writers, no.
Oh, damn. Not bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, it's not a bad game.
The
Yeah.
maps look really good.
you have 3 people to play with. That probably would make it better.
Yeah, it would definitely make it a lot fucking easier. Let's just say.
That's true too. I only played the demo the day before it came out,
Oh,
and I was like, this is actually pretty fun. It'd be a lot better with people, but it reminded me of Gears of War.
Gears of War, like Anthem feel kind of to it.
Yeah, I never played Anthem, but Destiny,
Yep, Destiny. Same feel to it.
and then the other one's like Division. Kind of felt like a little Division-y. So I mean, it has potential for sure.
Right. Oh, for sure. And they're quick to fix. You know, I mean, at launch, you know, they had that server issue. Boom, within hours, it was working. No issue.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's always good. Gotta have that quick fix. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Oh my effing gosh. My mom, I killed a kid on Iron. Wow.
Dude, like, we got good about 7 more matches. We're broken. Good. Still operating.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, we'll buy it. It's okay.
Yeah, I was almost like, oh, I guess I'll never go back and play Lost Relics. But I lost the addiction for it.
Everyone's getting so bummed about it.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I mean, it was great when it came back. It was like perfect timing. And then he was like, ah, it's even broker. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh no. Oh no. There's not many games that can go down for a week and a half and then still have a player base when it comes back up. So it's really nice. Yeah, what?
I got an egg.
Oh wow, that's so special.
Have you been getting any eggs?
I got one gold one. One gold one.
How many times have you gone through the pits?
This is my second run.
Oh, you'll
I've only gone once, yeah. But you know what? When I played it earlier, before the crash, I went in and got like, what, 3 or 4 golden eggs out of one dungeon.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, now I'm at like one for one.
My
We'll
last
see.
dungeon that I just did, I didn't get any. But my
Oh,
last,
damn.
like, the 2 before I got like 2 or 3 of them.
Nice.
But
What
I
happened?
mean, I'm just getting the eggs, but I'm not getting like any. Oh shit!
I can give you my Discord. What I'm in right now is somebody else's. Let's see.
Crate and got 6. Oh, nice.
Invite people. It used to be in Discord or in the chat. There you go.
It's funny, I was sitting here playing Overwatch when I was doing the game transition over. I was like, let me check to see if this mission's online real quick. I was like, sure enough, starting soon. I'm like, literally. I was like, yes. Like, my senses went off.
Haven't done any other ones yet.
Spider senses.
Oh,
Or his
don't
killer
go any
senses.
other ones yet.
What? Don't go any other where what?
I was telling
Oh.
Fatal not to go in other ones yet, unless he has like a green bow.
Oh, new player. Yeah, that'd be bad. Yeah, I was playing Rocket League with a buddy of mine and you went live. I was like, what is she going live with?
That was like her last 2 like sessions. It's like, maybe we'll play today. Maybe we'll
Yeah.
play.
Well, no, it was, are we gonna get eggs today? Nope.
Are we getting any eggs? Okay, I'm out.
You ain't gonna get. The only eggs you getting are from the store.
The only thing I'm getting is freaking coal.
Or accidentally buying 2 outfits.
Whoa, I've never gotten a flask before.
Ooh. Is it not rare?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
They're just medium. I mean, I've never gotten one before, and like.
Hey, golden egg. What are we supposed to do with the golden eggs, by the way?
You just bring it back to your stash, and you can open them, or you can sell them in the market. But when you open the eggs, it could have
Potential.
Rare shit in it.
there.
Oh, just a ticket? What's the other crap that you can get?
I don't know.
I don't feel like a ticket's worth opening.
Potentially, the golden tickets just be like a random pack that could be possibly worth again.
Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't sound worth the opening a pack for a ticket. Like, am I gonna win a chocolate factory or what?
I think you use it to get the blockchain items from the bunny, maybe?
I didn't see anything like
I
that.
don't know.
I thought it was for like a raffle.
Or maybe it's the raffle, huh? Let me see.
But not only do you have to get a ticket, then you have to actually put it in and get your ticket drawn. Or you just sell it.
So, golden eggs have a chance at containing a golden ticket.
Okay.
Golden eggs, golden tickets. If you manage to get your hands on a golden ticket, you can exchange it for limited edition blockchain items from the Easter Bunny. Not only are these tickets valuable, but they're truly limited to only 800 tickets in existence and 800 items to collect.
Jesus.
Every ticket holder is guaranteed a winner.
Oh.
That's cool. Yo, what up, Schmancer? I think.
Eyes Robinson, thank you so much for that follow. How's it going?
Oh yeah, I need to shamelessly plug over here. I always forget to do that anymore. Alright, Lost Relics. I guess I can do Twitch on Lost Relics. And then on my friends. Bam.
How's it going?
Pow, right in the kisser.
I wanna use Ganja's line. Welcome to the playhouse.
Ow.
Get off me, spider. Look at my Lambo.
Pow. Wait, going live promote? Okay. Really, bro? So, so this new thing where things just can spawn right outside of you? What's up with that? Has anybody noticed that yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Like a red circle shows up? That's kind of weird.
Red circle of death.
Yeah, well, it like literally warps a creature right in front of you, and if you're like AFK, you die. So don't go AFK anymore. That's basically what it seems to be.
I was hitting that big rock, and then all of a sudden,
yeah,
monsters appeared, and I was
yup.
like, "What is this sorcery?"
That's what I was thinking, because you know, usually I'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Like, open an egg? Yeah, I think you should open the egg. The
Yeah.
egg's worth opening.
Allow her to sell all her eggs instead.
I'm not selling no eggs. I'm opening all of them.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
like being surprised. I just want to open it.
Gotcha. Bro, please open
what
chest.
she'd
Dude,
tell
I
you.
haven't
You're like,
opened
"I
the
gotta go to
chest
ticket."
in so long, and asking is definitely not going to help. That was fun, but I got sick of it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I got some eggs in there too. Nice.
I got some eggs in there. You want to see my eggs in there? I got a few. See it, reserve it. Hey, did I tell you guys I got accepted for the invite to try out the new Amazon thingy? I don't even know what it is, honestly.
New World?
No, their streaming service.
Oh, really?
I got a month
So
free.
they are gonna go away from Twitch, or yeah.
I don't know. No, not that kind of streaming service. The other kind.
Oh.
You know how Stadia is a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have their own game streaming service. But I haven't really looked
Amazon?
into it. Yeah. I'm gonna try that out tomorrow, see what they got on
Or
there.
they've been so with their fuckery with Twitch, just kind of letting Twitch do whatever it wants anymore.
Right. Doesn't make money anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, whatever. You guys can do whatever you want. It's cool. Ain't gonna hurt us either way. Where is this thingy? Oh my god.
You're gonna have on there.
So many
Probably the
people
regular-
in the
regular
chats.
games. Is it worth buying the pendants? I would buy a pendant when you're able to.
So I was thinking about that. What makes it worth it?
If you're able to get like 2 blockchain items in a in a dungeon, then you can take it out with you. But if you had 2 of them, you can only take out 1.
Gotcha. Without the blockchain item.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
If you happen to get lucky and you're like, damn. Especially if you're gonna be playing it a lot, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Because if you got that blockchain item and that one or this one or happen to get, I don't know.
Oh no, extremely low battery. I'm
Or
at
if you
10%.
have
I'm
this
sorry.
one
Plug it
and
in, plug
then
it
you
in.
got, like, a hell
Now
of a
I'm
item,
playing Adopt for some
normally,
reason. Adopt me, okay. Nice.
people will get at least 1 blockchain item if you haven't gotten one. That's what
So
I
wait,
noticed.
if you have 3 blockchain items, you can't take the 3rd one out? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, you can't. You can only take out 1 if you don't have the pendant.
But if you do have the pendant, you can only take out 2.
No, you can take out as many as you want.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So it is definitely worth it.
Yeah.
So can you buy a
Take 'em out of
pendant
your
while
wallet.
you're in the match? No, you cannot. 'Cause you can't activate it. Dude, that would be really crappy.
Because I think that someone that I told this game about, they had 2 blockchain items and they could only take out 1.
Did it say something, or did it automatically pick for him?
No, you could
Oh, no.
you could choose. You could choose.
That hurts 250. Wow, I'm almost dead now. So don't go in the lava, guys.
What's up, OG?
So don't go in the lava.
I literally just got 750 taken from me.
It says I can only buy one through PayPal, and then that PayPal is no longer a method, but a new method will be coming sooner. Oh, can you buy it with any cryptocurrency right now? Because I know that was one problem that happened. That's why it was taking how long, because PayPal, he's not doing services with PayPal because PayPal denied him.
Damn.
They blocked the service.
Did you ever do Restream, Pep?
Yeah, I'm on Restream right now.
Are you doing the premium?
No.
Okay.
It works for Trova and for Twitch.
Correct, but it doesn't work for anything else.
You're a winner of Ganja Playhouse Treasure Box? No way.
Wow.
Trovo, Twitch, Dlive, YouTube.
You can't do more than 2, I think, without paying premium or something weird, Chris. Wow. Weirdness like that.
What's up, Brad?
And I know you cannot do Facebook.
You can stream to 30 different sites for free. No, you actually legit can. Yeah, I'm always on Trovo, Twitch, and YouTube all the time, and I have the free version.
Well, yeah, I think. Oh, I thought there was a limit, but maybe not. I know you cannot stream to Facebook.
Correct. That's the you can stream free to your personal page, but you're
correct.
Because that's when I first started Trovo. I was actually paying for their service.
Nice.
And the nice thing too about the premium is you can actually shut off an individual stream or restart an individual stream on the go, which is a huge benefit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I pay for premium. I just can't remember exactly why anymore.
Yeah. Generally, it would have just been to do Facebook gaming and to shut your stream on and off individually. You're like, all right, I'm done with Twitch for the now. I don't want to stop the others.
Yeah.
Or if you want to switch your YouTube video, be like, okay, now this is Overwatch, now we're going to Outriders, and already have a stream set up to switch over. It's an instant transmission without stopping the mission.
Gotcha.
Any merch? I had my merch one set up, but I don't have it right now, and I want to change some stuff.
I feel like this is the smallest dungeon I've ever seen. It really is. Like, I'm looking right now, there's like nothing to it. I'm already done, but I got more gold eggs this one than I got the large one.
Oh
damn.
I got 3 in this one, and the other one was like took me like 40 minutes because it was so big.
I want this here. Yo, thanks for the hype. Let's go.
Wait, where are you streaming at?
Get on that
Trovo.
merch route. I'm in stacking.
You are in Trovo?
Yeah, I'm on Trovo.
Not you. I know you're streaming. I'm watching you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Damn, brah. Okay.
What's up, Red? How's your life been?
Oh, there's the super high pitched scratchling.
I do have merch, but I need to like design new clothes. And then the sweater that I got is like too tight around my neck. Unless my neck got fatter or like the neck part is too small, but when I wear it, it's not comfortable.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Hey, they did appear. The monsters.
Monsters appeared?
Yeah. They appear right next to the rock, like out of nowhere. But the game that I'm playing is a cryptocurrency game. So the items that you find in this game, you could sell on the blockchain for money. But that's good to hear that you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that. It's actually, what time is it? I don't even know I'm up this late.
Time to get a watch.
Time to grind.
You literally said you were going to stay up all night and play this. I hope it doesn't go back down again. Literally heard those words come out of your mouth.
What are you talking about? I'm crazy.
I mean, I clipped that shit.
Like I'm going to sit here and stream all night.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I'll stream till. What that?
What?
What kind of sorcery?
Sorcery.
I see. That was what really confused me. Was a wolf. A wolf appeared in a dungeon and was like, "That's not a thing." She's been chopping away at this damn rock for 3 years.
This is content right here.
You know what was funny is I went in and got a rock, or I went in and found a rock, and I was like, all right, I brought a bomb, so I threw it and blew up the rock. Fine, whatever. Got the gold egg out of the chest and a couple other crap. Was walking like 1 minute later and found another boulder. It's like, you fucking suck, game. Then I had to break it. Of course. Why not? I have 2 bombs left. Now 1. So legendary virtual item. So what are the golden eggs going to be worth?
I saw 3,000 gold if you don't open it.
Not that much. I got 6 so far. But how do you open it?
You have to bring it to your stash.
Yeah, I'm in my stash.
Put it in there, and then I think when you press on it, you can just press on it once and then put investigate or something.
Or something.
One of those buttons.
I click and then hit inspect. Okay.
Yeah.
What the flip?
Do I play Warzone? I do play Warzone. I like the small map. Me and Ganja actually played it. It was all fun.
I got eggs.
The small map is really fun.
Okay, I'm starting to think that it's not worth it to open it. All I'm getting is those purple and pocket-dotted eggs.
But if you collect a certain amount of the purple eggs, then you can still get a blockchain item.
Okay.
I think. On there. With the button.
Like 12,000.
Right.
Let me go see what this bunny gives me for golden eggs. I'm pretty sure it didn't show that at all.
I think it's only for purple eggs.
I think so too. Well, you said somebody said the golden eggs you could turn into a blockchain item or something.
Only when you open it, it could be
Oh.
a golden ticket.
Okay, so the only thing you can do with golden eggs is open them or sell them. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah,
think
open them or sell them.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
No.
You would see?
Yeah, watch out, guys. Whenever Pep Killa says she's gonna play, you know, Call of Duty, she'll end up throwing up like PUBG Mobile or something. PUBG, just like that one night. She's like, "I'm gonna play Call of Duty," and so I started updating my Call of Duty, and then I look over at her stream and she starts opening PUBG. Like, that is not Call of Duty.
Nice.
It's better than Fork Knife, I guess.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I was like, really?
Yeah, because I thought it was fixed the one night. I seen her status say lost Relics. I was like, oh, she's playing. I get over and it's Call of Duty. I was like, what is it?
Freaking,
Ready for update? That's cool.
More Money or Mo Money, whatever, 01. He's been saying he's playing Lost Relics like every day for the last week and a half. It's been all random blockchain games.
He's like, we love Flip.
Man, I don't blame him considering Lost Relics gets more views than anything else, but
Yeah.
just because it's a game that not many people are streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And for the last week and a half, nobody was playing.
They just need to put an image on this.
Oh, on Trovo? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not on
I don't know how
Restream
long it
yet.
takes.
At least I couldn't find it, at least. I couldn't find it on Restream, but I found it on Trovo. Extremely low battery. Ouch.
I want to message them and say, hey, can you guys add an image to here or what?
God, right?
Someone just made it?
Hey, you know what? I'm just happy they added it. Now I just gotta wait for Facebook to add it. Because right now I'm streaming under nothing because you can't put it as something that you're not playing. And they don't have an other. So I'm just streaming nothing right now.
Oh, wow. I don't have like online games or like that kind of
No,
thing.
nothing I could find. I wanted to put it under Jeff's chatting, but they don't even have that anymore.
Oh, damn.
Alright, I get no views on
Then no one will
Facebook.
talk about that.
I get one cool guy that comes in and says hi and sends me a like. Mark Kevin. And that's pretty much it. Well, the thing about restreaming to Facebook, it costs to restream to your site. but with their algorithm, if you're restreaming to Facebook, you are not viewable. So it's pretty much pointless.
Really?
Yeah, their algorithm is so
what?
broken. Yeah. I think
wow.
Twitch is the same way. So if you're not directly streaming to their site, it is not as good as actually directly streaming. They have some kind of blockers that don't allow you to be viewable. It's kind of bad. Yeah.
They don't want to. They're like, no, exclusive only to us.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly don't understand why I still pay for Restream. Something? No. Glad the first time I heard the guitar riff, it was a freaking golden egg. Like, yeah, it's a legendary. Oh.
Nope.
It's a golden egg with little eggs inside. This video is either unavailable. What happened? Stop streaming? Internet just going to crap. His is still up, so there we go. Okay,
I can't even see my own stream. It just says error.
that's what's said on mine. At least I'm not the only one that got it. Jeez.
The heck?
Now
Damn.
what you're playing right now looks like Call of Duty.
The heck?
That's still Outriders?
Yeah.
Yeah, it totally looks like Call of Duty right now.
It's definitely a little different than the beta. You can tell they made some improvements before they launched.
Yeah,
Maybe restream
that's good.
for now.
Oh no. I don't know. I write it off as a business expense anyways, but
Right.
still, I think there's got to be something. There's got to be some other benefit to streaming with Restream. I know they have like other
besides
things
the
now.
Multiple RTMPs, the ability to go live and off live, individual, and Facebook personal or gaming page. It's really kind of the gist of it.
Yeah, I know they're trying to get more, and they just put on. I don't know if you know what Daily Motion is.
Yeah.
You can now stream the Daily Motion. I don't know what that even means, because when I went to Daily Motion, I couldn't find people's streams, so I couldn't even find my own.
Right. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen.
Yeah, so I'm streaming there, but
Huh.
don't know how it works.
He's like, I just put it all on the list. Let's go.
Pretty much. I
can't even
mean,
see my own stream right now. So
something's
weird.
got to work. I'm watching your stream.
That's like Mob Crush is separate from Mob Crush streaming, like restream thing.
Yeah,
Weird. I looked
that's,
into that.
that's weird.
Too. So I was gonna try to be tricky and put like the Mob Crush through the restream, so I could stream through Mob Crush and then restream through Mob Crush. You know?
Jesus Christ.
Restream through a restream. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll see. There is live
Oh,
streaming.
Okay.
Babel, what?
No, Fatal, you guys can see my stream, but I can't. My stream isn't loading on my computer. I don't know why.
Oh, and now it's just spinning.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now it's coming back. Do it! Come on!
Weird.
Load it, baby! Okay, there we go.
Wait, what?
Lost Relics.
Wait, what?
It's going slow.
So it said something about you're streaming right now as a child account. You have to click this and upgrade to premium. Does it cost?
What?
Wait, what?
On Daily Motion.
Oh wow.
I don't know. It's all brand new, I think. So I don't think you've been able to stream there until just recently.
Right.
Just kind of
Wasn't
testing it
Daily
out.
Motion like comics or something like that?
It was just like short videos. It was kind of like Newgrounds and
okay,
stuff.
yeah.
Oh, it's for celebrities.
What?
I
Bruh,
guess I'm a celebrity. We're all celebrities.
I'm a celebrity. I can't even save this though. Like, what do I have to do to hit save? What the flip? Create your channel. Okay, I'm doing that. God dang, I don't know where I put any of my special streaming thumbnails. Gaming station. I'll just use my podcast.
It is freezing now. It might be from Restream.
There you go.
Possibly acting up.
I'm telling you, it's Lost Relics. That is a crazy network resource hogging game. I fucking tested it.
What?
I was
really?
The game pulls network resources like a mother effer.
I know like Minecraft, like modded does, but I didn't think Relics would.
Yeah, Lost Relics. I noticed the spikes like no fucking other. I was like, whoa, what is this? For something being beta-ish, like nothing crazy. Yeah,
that's
like,
crazy.
Now, let me go ahead and pull on a 3D game, and the 3D game works flawlessly. You know.
So much for that sub. What's up?
Whoop, whoop. Got him.
Dang, Jesus 666. I'm confused. Yo, what's up?
Oh my god.
I have confusion.
I think that's all I have to do. Chadimus Productions. I'm a streamer. Channel name Chadimus Gaming. That doesn't really work, does it? Oh well. What? I don't understand. It won't even let me save this.
Relics, baby. That's the point. Oh, the point was for confusion. I see.
Makes sense.
What's up? How you doing tonight, baby Jesus?
Oh my god, you fucking had me rolling the other day, Pep, when you was fucking in my chat. That one guy was, you're like, what, you want to 1v1 him? He was so aggressive, and I was just fucking loving it.
He's like, what are you, are you public? Are you private? Are you, it's like, what the heck? You want to play with him? Jesus.
He's like, what's your username? And I was confused by that. I was like, username? What the fuck do you mean by username?
What's your handle, bro?
It's like,
You
huh?
you want me on
He's
this?
like, on the game, your username. I was like, my gamer tag? Like,
Jesus.
Like, no hi, nothing, just like, attack.
like, well, I'm pretty sure if you scroll down on the page, my About Me does pretty much have the gamer tag right there, bright panel looking at you.
What level
Yeah, I
are
have no
you?
idea.
Jesus? I always like to ask people, what's your level?
So weird. Understand what you're trying to get me to do.
I'm burning!
Well, stop running into fire, bruh. If you die, I'm gonna laugh. You have to delete your account if you die.
What the heck?
Yeah, see, now you gotta be a little bit more careful because you got something to lose.
I got a lot of grunt meat. What's grunt meat? Is that real?
Oh my god. So thought it was when she was talking about it. He's like, it's, you know, you got your regular meat, then there's grunt meat. I'm like, no, never heard of grunt meat. Like,
Oh my god.
not in this fucking state.
He's like, where are you from?
Set that shit back.
Okay, so I've done everything they want me to do and I can't hit save. I don't understand.
Huh.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. I've filled out my information and everything. So I'm a partner now, is what it's saying. And if I type in my...
Nice.
Well, I think that's just normal.
Everyone's a partner.
Page not found.
Make you feel special.
Right. Kind of, you know, the opposite of, you know, YouTube, what they do. You're just like everybody else. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not even seeing live streams still. Daily motion live streams. I can't be any more. See, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fucking shit.
Restream says sending data. Facebook says okay, so it's not even connecting anymore. That would make sense. Well, fuck you, bruh. Figure that out later.
Dead?
Oh, so you chose to be a flame guy as well.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. You're getting fucked up, bro.
No.
Use cover. What are you doing?
They're just gonna keep coming at me. It doesn't help. I tried.
That's
He goes
pretty
right
much
to me.
true. Pretty true. Not gonna lie. You know what does help though? Not dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't die. Don't die. Don't jump in the freaking lava. I can't believe it's 250 per burn on the lava though. That's horrible.
That's crazy.
It makes you not want to go in the lava ever again. That's for sure.
Man.
I'll run through fire all day. Not lava. Did we hit like the most streams on Twitch yet for this game? I didn't even look. Before it was 5, so it's not going to be too hard to beat. Oh my god, we have literally... Wait, that's an ad. God damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One person is buying stuff from the store though, so I don't know if that counts. 11 people, and everybody has under 3 viewers.
Nice.
Okay, then no, there is one person with 10.
So, let me see.
Jamaris, what is up? Welcome in.
Oh, piece of shit.
Oh, make sure you pick it up and put it in the trash, though.
Try.
Yeah.
All right, where am I going?
So from there.
Yeah. Oh god, I missed.
Yo, thank you for entering the treasure. Let's go.
Fuck is the treasure?
Well, the treasure boxes on Trovo. It's the thing they started on Easter. It's what the demo's been doing this whole time in Glam. Everyone's launching their own treasure boxes now, so it's not just a Trovo thing. Level 3 streamer on up can make their own treasure box.
Well, it must be nice to be a level 3 streamer. I don't even know what's a level 3 streamer.
It's in the streamer growth, yeah.
Let's go.
Bro, I haven't paid
imagine
attention to
you're
this since I was a partner with this site.
I would imagine you're level 3.
Like, it's like a year ago. It's the last time I was partnered with them. I don't have time to do all that streaming. That was a lot of work.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Even after the last initial change, it made the grind a lot easier.
Oh, now
Yeah.
it's only 900 hours.
But yeah, for bronze, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, since I'm gonna be playing and grinding this game, I should be at 900 hours soon.
Do you guys have the same profile picture?
Yeah.
You do. I was just looking at that. I was like, why is there 2 of you live right now? But never mind. Let's see, my hours.
Started a stream team.
Dang. Provo 500. Let's see what my stream hours are right now. Oh, did it reset?
Yeah.
Fuck this game. I didn't even know it reset it. I got 221 hours. I'm so far away.
So you're probably like 600th place right now then?
Fuck, I'm probably like 900th place.
Can I
How do
join
you-
the stream team? For sure, baby.
How do you even see it though?
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
It's-
scroll down and then on the 15,
Well-
everyone else is dateable.
Well, it only gives me the ranking for this current year, month. Not for last
Right,
month.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Or to look at last month.
There's got to be a way, right?
Yeah, you can click that chart. Now that's only going to show you the number of your data. You can click back to last month in
What?
February.
I can see the hours, but I just can't see anything other than that.
Right, that's all they'll show you. Yeah,
Okay.
correct. Yeah, right now I'm with 293 hours, 549 plays. I was like, these motherfuckers
Nice.
are grinding their damn hearts out already. Goddamn. That's what I'm saying, like, you're probably then right around 600 plays if you had 220 hours.
Yeah.
Around there.
I remember having like 20,000 hours
Last
way back in
month,
the day.
the first 2 weeks, I was trending 250th place. Like,
Oh, wow.
fucking hardcore, you know. So I was like kept the grind going, so I got lax.
Oh, what's up, Arturo?
I'm level
Dang.
2. That's what I am. I'm level 2.
Level 2?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Let me see what my level is.
What do you need for your path to 3 then?
What you doing up so late, Arturo?
Because you get over 15 average viewers. I think that's what it was, wasn't it?
No, I don't. I haven't had 15 average viewers since I did this way back when it first came out. I don't even have enough time to stream. But peak time is still like freaking midday.
Yeah.
And I don't stream midday. I'm lucky to be on at around 9.
Like I was telling Pep, I mean, obviously you find your cult games. You know, that's what you guys are playing right now. These are cult games, cash games, cult follow.
Gotcha,
you know,
gotcha.
Minecraft, cult following, COD Mobile, Fallout, Elder Scrolls Online. Cult following will bring anyone, everyone, no matter big, small stream you are.
Yeah.
I play Fallout, easily 70 minutes on Twitch.
Which one did you play?
Fallout 76.
See, I wanted to play that so much, and everybody was like, the game sucks. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like,
Telling me, they're like, well, what's your view on it? I'm like, I have no personal view because I only played one fucking Fallout before this, and it was New Vegas, so this is something new.
yeah. I enjoyed it. I had fun.
Yeah,
I thought it was one of the best games that I played in a while. Just everybody, I think everybody just jumped on the hype train of it sucking, and it didn't really suck.
And that, I think is a big reason why they say it sucks is because it's different than your standard Fallout, and you know people with to change.
Yep.
You don't want that shit.
Glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I like my EFT, but that's like the worst game to stream. Like it's like streaming Fortnite or Call of Duty right now. Everybody's playing it.
Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, it's my cousin, her husband.
My eyeballs.
Yeah, does the Pokemon trading cards and shit. He ended up getting a fucking Charizard.
Oh no.
Fucking Charizard, everyone's going after all crazy and shit.
Yeah.
Right on screen, he got it. Yeah. No, he only got that one time. Yeah. Yo.
What was it in though? Like what pack?
I was talking to Fatal. He got another good.
Oh, what was the fucking pack? It looked like all retros. I'm trying to think of the name of the pack.
I still got like 7 different ones to unbox, but I just never have done it.
That shit's crazy. I was
like,
wow.
This is like now that's a huge trend again, but
it's crazy.
I was watching some Canadian streamers that were kind of big. They're kind of like Dude Perfect. It's called one of the guys is It's Your Boy and Woofy and them. They started doing it like 3 or 4 years ago, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And they started playing Brawl Stars. It was also a Canadian game that wasn't here in the States yet. Now it's in the States. I was so wanted to play that game, but as soon, like it took them 3 years to bring it here. And by the time they brought it here, I didn't even care anymore.
Oh yeah, no want for it. Yeah.
Yep. Sucks. Oh. What?
Like, you know, people.
Yeah, what's up, yo?
So funny thing is, we were actually talking about expanding and asking about the team. If you're interested, there's a spot for you.
On
There's a
what
live
now?
show.
I heard team.
On the stream team.
But I'm on a stream team.
What does that mean?
I mean,
How many stream teams can you be on?
as many as you want.
Well, what the heck?
Yeah, because the
Well,
other stream team was created
according
by me and 3 other people.
No, according not to some stream teams, you know, that double teaming is, you know, not allowed.
Oh my god, I know. I had one team that like got really mad at me because I denied them because I told them that I want to be part of my own entity, and they're like, "No, you can't do. I can do whatever the fuck I want. What are you talking about? No, I can't do that." It's like what? Yeah, like no.
We're not like it's not like a club or anything. It's
No, it was like a cult, bro.
Right.
Like it's just other people
Way
just helping
out.
each other out.
And this other team, the guy that created it, like you had to host him.
Oh hell no.
Dude, it was
That's
bad.
how I'm
We don't
feeling
do
about
that.
this other team is I was like, I kind of feel they're the same way just from talking to some
Yeah.
That's how it seemed. Like they're demanded and required to force stream on 2 sites at all times. Either Trovo Twitch or Trovo and or Twitch and Glimish. For their choices. I'm
What
like,
the hell
what?
is Glimish? What's Glimish?
Fucking Glimish is some bullshit fake off.
Wait, you never heard of Blemish yet?
I feel like that's the site that allows you to like pull people's names and do like giveaways and shit. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if that's what it is though.
It's kind of like the way that you search, you use hashtags,
Oh.
Horrible.
and they don't show like the viewer counts, and there's like about 30 people that stream on there right now.
It's the most neutral-based, neutral streaming platform. Everyone is equally created. Everyone is promoted equally. It's a chat
Oh,
roulette.
that's actually cool.
It's pure chat roulette, so it reminds you of Omegle. That's how your stream shit goes.
Wait, let me see if I have this, because I mean I've been around for a long time. How long has it been around? Glimish?
A month, if that.
Oh, okay, never mind. The alpha
Yeah.
is here. Now, there was a site that I wanted to get a part of, and it's a blockchain streaming site. But, like, they have to approve you to even stream on there, and to get approved, you have to be a viewer for quite a while.
Oh, wow.
And I'm just like, okay, so I guess unless you know somebody.
Might die.
So it's it was kind of weird. I didn't like it. I didn't like the way they did
Yeah,
things.
that's weird.
Is it called Glimish Alpha? Glimesh?
Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, that's
I
how
mean,
Glimish is.
It's
though,
just
is-
like it's just so brand new, like so brand new.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no money behind it. They have no investors.
I mean,
It's supposedly created by people that
Yeah.
used to be Mixer affiliated or Mixer partners type
gotcha.
deal. There's no plans of any partnerships. Their way is we'll promote all of you exactly the same, and that's just how we'll do it. No one's better than anyone. I was like, yeah, that's right and great in a perfect world, but no business necessarily can operate in a perfect world like that. You
Yeah.
need business. You got your pissant and you got your CEO. You know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like,
So you're gonna have
there's
one
always
person
a way.
working their ass off to promote, and then everybody else is just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go live."
Exactly. I don't know. I streamed over there for a bit. I gave it a good big try.
Yeah.
I didn't care for it. I didn't like it. Yeah, it's cool. It's pretty, but that's all it is. It's pretty.
Wait, what's
I mean,
going on?
Trovo's backed by freaking that humongous company. I can't
Yeah,
ever remember the
Tencent.
name of it. Yeah, Tencent.
Right now.
They did it right. Like, they got all of us, and they sent us all messages and was like, "Hey, we're thinking about making this streaming site. Would you be interested? Blah blah blah. We're gonna be backed by so and so." And you know, if it was kind of exclusive at that time because they got all their contracted people from previous sites. I think there was like 16 of us. She said, only 8 of us at first. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't ever mind, you know, trying out a new site. And you know, they did it right, so that's kind of cool. And then Mixer failed, and that's where I started not liking any streaming site, but Trovo, I started not liking them as well.
Yeah.
And I don't like when they just cater to other people so they could help bring up the, because I mean that's what failed Dlive. Like they did kind of the same thing. Dlive just kind of failed, but I know they're slowly bringing it back now. But I still stream over there. But that's what turned me away from over there, was like they did the exact same thing. Like they started hiring higher streamers to try to get a viewer base, and it only worked for those streamers.
Exactly, because they're not going to jump off of someone else, you know, for the most part.
Well, they hired PewDiePie.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, PewDiePie was on there for like I think 5 or 6 months. And sure, it was great.
I know they hired a lot of them. You know, I mean, they did. Who was all those COD Mobile people too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the mobile players. Jeez.
Yeah, the British dude, Bird. You had who was the other guy that was just as equal, pretty much. They were all here. They were contracted. That's the thing, is so Trovo has special contracts set up with all these YouTubers and shit. Like they're paid separately. It's called an elite program, and they also get to dabble into the fucking Trovo 500, so they get to double dip on top of already being paid out.
Well,
that's the thing that pisses me the fuck off.
I mean, yes and no, but that's where I got screwed. So I was contracted, and mine went into the Trovo 500, and so I lost my contract. Which then screwed me because of Mixer. So like I was contracted for I think 3 or 4 months or something like that, and then they came up with the Trovo 500, and I was told that was going to happen, that it was going to be both, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, great. I mean, that's perfect, and that's not what happened. I lost my contract, and I was in the Trovo 500 for the first
probably why then all
month or two.
Left.
Yeah, it's possible. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
You know, they're the biggest, you know, COD Mobile, that's Tencent's game. Like, you know, I mean, and for them just to be this huge streamer and say all of a sudden back away from their platform that created the game.
Yeah. And I don't really stream the COD Mobile and PUBG Mobile anymore. It just it creates a following that I can't like accommodate to, and I feel bad about it. Because I'll play it every now and then, but I won't play it like religiously. I can't. It's not that fun to me.
You gotta play them games, right?
Yep. Yeah.
That's called following, though. You know, that's when you don't play that game, you ain't gonna see them people.
Nope.
Yeah, I've been doing it for like 10 years now, and that has never been a good algorithm. Like, you have to play what you like to play, and people have to enjoy watching you playing what you like to play, because it's not going to last.
What's up, Heckler? What up?
So I just kind of gave up on that.
Fatal.
I will say though, when I was contracted by Rules of Survival back in the day, and that did pretty damn well. But I did it for 9 months straight, every day.
Yeah.
Rules of Survival, because you know what Rules of Survival is? It's done by Tencent. It was PUBG Mobile before PUBG Mobile was PUBG Mobile, so it was like the first mobile battle royale, and it was trash.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
It was just poorly designed, honestly. It got better, but not much.
Oh shit.
Then I think PUBG Mobile coming out finally kind of killed it completely.
What's your thoughts and things of Apex Legends Mobile?
I don't even like Apex Legends.
I don't either, but to hear it's coming to fucking mobile, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, they put it on Switch.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine how slow it's on
that
Switch.
game died like after the first weekend, or the first weekend, first season.
Yeah, when it first came out, I tried it in a few weeks, you know. And
yeah.
I was like, this is too slow. Like
77%, I almost fucking died.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, woman.
I was really close. I kept running into the fire, that's why.
Hey, what's up, Dave? I have not found a golden ticket. I opened up 3 eggs earlier, and all I got was more eggs. I got like 12 purple eggs. But how you doing, Dave?
Are you not opening yours? Are you selling them?
But yeah, I liked it in the very beginning. I was like, this is a really great concept. But then the stacking of the guns and just having the perfect chance to find the right items was very bad. Because it's a very good game for hackers.
Yeah.
Because all you have to do is download one hack of where certain items are, drop in the right location, go to the right places, and build your gun, and then boom.
Let's see. Let's see what I got with my eggs.
No, Dave, I have not found any good NFTs. I haven't found any technically.
Fudge.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
You got more eggs.
More eggs. Maybe when I get to level 14, it'll be different.
Oh man, but you got a lot out of that one, bro. You got 100 and you have 108 more eggs than I have.
I've been going in that dungeon. Are you going in the first dungeon or arcane pits?
Arcane pits. What about you? What are you going in?
I went to the first one. I went to the second one.
Yeah, I'm in the second one. But I would rather go to the second one to find better items, but that don't mean nothing.
Maybe I'll go to I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the woods, but I'm kind of scared.
108 golden eggs. Yeah, she's got 189. I have 81. So
that's crazy.
yeah. And how many more adventures have you done than me though?
I've done a lot.
Yeah, because you were on an hour and a half before I got on today.
Yeah,
but what did you start off with? Because I think you were ahead of me already.
3 the most. In
okay.
Yeah, I've only gotten 3
golden eggs. Yeah.
3 golden eggs in the pits, but I don't know if I go into the woods, maybe I'll get more. I should just try it once.
Thought everybody said just go here.
Is there a
but
quick
maybe.
way to adjust the camera view or just using the arrow key?
No.
I think that's just.
Oh wait, yeah, it's the wait. How did I do that? I just pressed down on the circle thingy and it moved, but I don't know why. That's weird.
What you can do is.
Oh, you can front it.
Camera. WASD.
So if you press down on the middle mouse button or the scroll wheel, it like recenters it. I don't know if that helps. I kind of don't like it.
Okay, I'm going to the woods. Let me.
That's where I need to go for my quests, but. So were you on Mixer before?
Yeah.
I have no clue how to say your name by the way.
Well, Ganja Riders.
Ganja Riders. Okay. I was looking at it like it was
I know.
Okay, Ganja Riders.
They'll just say Playhouse or Playho because they're scared to butcher the first part. I'm like, man, only I guess stoners only know.
I got an uncommon blockchain item, guys. I'm so excited, except for it's an unknown one.
What is it?
It's a fucking Delta Diamond. That's all I get.
I got the Delta Diamond. I got the Iguana.
Yep,
and I got the Red Core.
Yep, that's it. Nothing.
Huh.
Literally nothing right now. That's why when I told you I finally found one, I was not excited because it's not even technically one. I mean, if you can't tell me how much it's worth or what it does, then it's pointless.
Right.
Tissue paper. Tissue paper to wipe your butt with. First NFT item. I don't know. I don't consider it an NFT item because it's not listed. But I have 4 of these now. I have 4 different kind of crystals.
Is this enough to go into the woods?
No. You got an axe. You got your fisher net. You got your gloves. Isn't there one more thing that you need?
I don't think
besides
so.
Food? Because you have the bushes, which is what your hands are for. The fishing. I guess that is it. I thought there was a 4th item.
I think I'm gonna get that anti-poison stuff.
Oh, that's what it was. Poison, but I don't use that. Sell it for 100 engine. You can't. You can set the price for it then. Yeah. Yeah, that I don't think that thing's even up yet, is it?
Honestly.
Did he say when it's going to be up? The blockchain to sell and to transfer items and stuff again?
Probably when JumpNet is going to happen.
Yeah.
What's jump net?
It's so you don't have to pay the high.
Oh
the
my
high
god. Killing me,
So
Pep Killer.
I got a free NFT. It was a free NFT. Yeah, right. I had to pay $20 in gas fee. So,
Pep Killer.
Gas fee? What's up?
You know what you sound like, right?
What?
I don't know what it is with your mic.
I don't know either. Maybe
It's like, it's literally like maxing out so bad that that's all I hear is like. Does yours? Do you hear it as well, Ganja?
Mm-mm.
Okay, it must just be me. Maybe it's my ears. But it's not happening with you. It's just her. And it's like whenever she gets really close up on her mic.
Oh yeah.
possibly.
You can make poison, can't you? Poison. I mean antidote. Antidote. Wait, that should be your name, Anja. You should be Anja. Wow, I quit. You should be Antidote Riders. Since that's now a new name for the ganja. Many different names over the years, and they went with Antidote.
Crazy.
Oh, I just stepped on the spikes. Going into the woods like Little Red Riding Hood.
Let me just get some more grunt.
Bro, you don't need any more grunt meat. That's so much grunt meat right there.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's up to you. Well, it depends how, like, if you rush in like a crazy person, yeah, you're gonna need that much meat. I've literally gone through there with only using my ring, so. And you died the first time you went there, so I can't say much. That's literally the one place I have not died.
Go into the swamp, you'll die.
Oh, that bro. I heard that place was like hell.
Yeah.
To buy me some blockchain weapons for that. What other games do you play, Ganja?
I do a little bit of everything. I'll do Call of Duty, you can see on Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy.
Ooh, Final Fantasy. I heard about this game this week when it was in maintenance, and I was so hyped to play this, and I finally did this. What'd you think, Dave?
RPGs.
I'm enjoying it. Nice. I love Final Fantasy and anything that goes around that, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
Oh, Killa, I almost got a Final Fantasy OG for the NES today, sealed in box, or not sealed in box, but everything in box, and freaking somebody outbidded me. I was so pissed. Yeah. I ended up getting, I think I got Mystic Quests last month.
Oh, nice.
I went over it with Killa already. I got, yeah, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest in box. Zelda, of course, I finally got. That cost me a pretty penny, though.
Why, imagine.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time in box with everything. And I played the Ultima series. Oh my god, I've been waiting to get Mother. But, like, all I can find is Mother and Mother 2. I can't find, like, our US version of Mother, or of Earthbound. So I only have it, like, digitally right now. And they want, like, $1,000 for it, and I'm just like,
oh, yeah. Insane.
Really good overall. Yes, yes. But I got Legacy of the Wizard, Willow, I got 2 of the Ultima series, Foxandu. I don't know if you ever played that. The OG Final Fantasy called Dragon Warrior, if you remember what that is. Before they split off to Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, there was Dragon Warrior. Gauntlet 2. I don't think I can get Gauntlet 1. I don't know if you played Hydlide.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, I was so excited to get that one. I got that one for $84, I think.
Damn.
Yep. Crystalis. Then Iron Sword. And And then Demon, what is it? Demon Clash of Demon Head. Oh, I can't wait to play that. That's one game that I played when I was too young, because it's such a hard game to understand. It's got so many different things you have to do. Like, at its time, it was like a staple for the games because it was so different than what people were used to. Deadly Towers is another one I got. Now, these are all with the box and all the inserts as well. So it cost me around $1,300, I think, for all of those, and now they're worth about $4,500. So it's a good investment. I'll never sell them, but
right. Yeah, no shit.
But the thing is to play those games on an emulator legally, you have to own a physical copy.
Right.
So that's another reason why I got them. So I can technically write them off for my taxes next year, but we'll see if I end up doing that. Depends how much I make this year. Because to write off $1,300 worth of video games that only comes up to like 14 games, it's not a good look.
Right.
Yeah, I'm such a huge nerd when it comes to Nintendo games. Because I own half of these already, just the cartridge though. But I wanted them like to be able to be shown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel you.
And I've been trying to get
digitally downloaded. I was like, that's not the same as a physical copy. I was like, from
no.
a game collector, having that physical motherfucking copy with my book, my disc, my Steelback series, whatever illustration inside of it, like,
yep,
that's what console gaming or gaming collection in general comes down to. Like,
yep. Yeah, I've been trying to get. I have all the Silent Hills except for Shattered Memories. That cost like the most I've ever seen any Silent Hill or any game ever. I don't know why. I've never even played it. Didn't know it existed until I started looking into it. So, yeah. And then I think Earthbound's on the Nintendo Online. I think if it's not on that, is it okay? Because I started playing it and then I didn't have any views, so I was just like, I'll play this and do some videos or something on it sometime. I was like the same with Fable. I started playing the Fable series.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I didn't get any views, so I was just like, I'll do the same thing. I'll just make videos because I can still stream something else.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, now I'm into crafting games. I honestly don't know why I'm playing this, but I love like Minecraft, Ark, Rust. Valheim is an amazing game.
Ark. I fucking was hella into some motherfucking Ark. God
yeah. the wife, she just started playing it again. She made a new world. I was gonna play with her tonight, but she's got to work super early tomorrow, so I'm just like, fuck. I guess I'll play some Rocket League.
Improvements and TLC they have done over the years, fucking tremendous,
Yeah, and
What the heck?
I didn't play it on the toxic PC servers, thank God. So, because I know a lot of people like fell out of it because of that, how bad it was PvP. So we played local.
Local, baby.
Just built stuff and tamed shit.
Official counsel for the past 2.5 years. I was actually a pretty major breeder for the Facebook.
I have that for
Oh,
free.
wow.
I'm making coffee.
Yeah, that's all I did. I was fucking breeding the shit out of shit. Anyone that people were selling stats PayPal, I would cutthroat them and beat them just shy of stats. About maybe 15 to 50, and then I would sell it for resources instead of actual PayPal.
Jesus.
This is sweet.
I was like, hell yeah. I was like, fuck you motherfuckers trying to charge fucking $200 for some stupid shit that'll be out 2 weeks for free.
Yeah.
For 2 seconds and it get a raid.
I was like, the rap. Yeah, Rainy Chambers and all of them, they used to be hella fucking pissed off.
Yeah, I really like when it first came out, alpha or beta, whatever it was on Xbox before. I don't even know if it was it on PC at the same time that it was on Xbox? I can't even remember. Okay, I'm gonna go play a little. No problem, Dave. Thanks for stopping by, considering one person developed it. Yeah, Cliff is amazing. But yeah, I remember seeing it at Toys R Us like the day that it went live, like actually fully released and physical. I was like, that's awesome, but we had already played it for 2 years, so I kind of never touched it again.
Yo.
I don't know. What really got me was the expansions and how much they cost. Was kind of a little expensive to spend the same amount of money for a game. Pay the same amount for a DLC that you paid for the game. It's kind of ridiculous.
Exactly. And it wasn't just, you know, that's when they finally said, or they realized that and did the season pass combo. Because people weren't paying for that shit, you know? Individually.
Yeah, and now it's free with freaking Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah. Like, really? Like, dicks. How can you be right back again? You literally just left, Pep Killer. Not okay. Just ignore me. She gotta go poop again. Dropping it dues. Are you a Halo player?
We played actually me, Pep, and Wolfie. We all played Halo 5, and she got stoned and had to pass out on us. But Wolfie and we actually completed the playthrough actually on stream. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I used to really hella into some Halo.
Yeah, you sound like you're around my age, probably a little bit younger, but yeah, man, Halo. These kids nowadays could never understand what it's like to play one of the only games that was huge online on a console system. Like there wasn't like 15,000 other games you could play online. There was like 3, and one of them was Halo, and it was phenomenal. Oh God, I remember.
These kids these days have no idea fucking struggles of the gaming industry.
No, yeah. Like the library that we had was you can play this, or everything that came out before that. But by the way, most of those aren't going to work anymore because you had to blow in them to work. So, shit, even the PlayStations. Yeah.
On the Game Pass, like Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, the whole little one thing people are doing, and people are like, "This is the greatest idea. Why didn't anyone think of this sooner?" It's like, y'all dumb because Sega did it first. Just saying, Sega Channel back in the day was $25 a fucking month. You had unlimited access to every one of their games, and it swapped out each and every month.
Damn.
There was a cartridge you plugged in, and then you had a cable aux cord that would run the service.
That's pretty cool.
Beyond. Yeah, I mean, I'm 33, so I mean, I ain't gonna say my age, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm 34. Yeah, 34.
Oh, right
just turned in February. So, I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about the internet. Like, I didn't know the PlayStation 1 had an internet connection. Yeah. I didn't know the PlayStation 2 had that big, gigantic adapter you could get for it. Yeah, my brother showed me that. Oh, dude, what did you play? Final Fantasy 11?
I think that was their first online they did with it.
Yes,
it was on the PS2 server.
Yep,
but it was only with that special adapter you could get it with.
Yep, I didn't ever play it. I wanted to. I got it for PC though when it first came out. I never played it on there either.
PC one online, I watch people play it all the time, and I just haven't brought myself to play it. Like, die hard about Final Fantasy fan.
Yeah.
Just
hi.
I don't.
it's not Final Fantasy, honestly.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people kind of tell me too, and from what I see.
Yeah.
The aspects, but I mean, obviously, it's beyond. Did you go make Pep?
What did I make?
A poo.
Coffee?
Oh
made a poo.
See, I'm just making some coffee
what
right
the
now.
Did you
gotta play this game?
Did you see they moved the stove,
Download
Pep?
It. This is a real fire, SK. What do you mean?
Pep Killer?
What's up?
Did you say they moved the stove?
What stove?
The stove you would cook on. Yeah, they moved that shit.
Where did they move it?
To the right, like 5 inches. Yeah, that's what I said. It's too good. Making the poopy. But yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy, man, oh my god, that was my freshman and sophomore year. Like, oh my god.
Look,
I'm so glad that Halo hadn't came out yet when like Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8 came out, because I would have never known what Halo was.
No shit.
I'm scared.
I still have, I
I'm
think,
in the woods.
I have 2 copies of 8 and 1 copy of 7, 1 copy of 9, and then I have 10
Game looks tempting for making money.
and above as
But
well.
if you play hella games, SK, like it would be so easy for you. And you stream
What's your
sometimes.
favorite?
This is like the
7 is-
best time to play this game.
Yeah.
I'd probably go 9 of those series. 8.
Yeah.
It took me a minute to like 8. Once the storyline, of course, drew me in on 8, but stock system. I mean, coming from fucking materia to stock, that was just
Oh my god.
face. Like
It was different. Yep. I liked it once I was like getting the hang of like scanning them, figuring out what they had, and stocking up on it. But then to find out each character has to start from 0 basically, and you had to get them some as well. I told you there was something you're missing. It's called a net, dork.
Wait,
You have it. It's on the far right side. Don't die though. But yeah, I didn't play 8. My dad played the crap out of 8, so while he was playing 8, I actually bought a PS1 mini, slim, whatever. So I was able to play 7 when he started playing 8.
yeah, this
And then I went straight to 9 with Ziodine and Sentinel and all that. My god, that story is so fucking funny. I love that story. And then 10 was the first one that I actually played all the way through and beat. Like, I didn't take my time on it, but I did. Like 7, I played 7 for months just to play it.
They kind of set that trend as it to be a faster pace. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
think so.
Like,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's pretty much true.
the fishing
That's
doesn't
what it
work.
kind of would seem, you know. It took me a minute to play 10, but then when I finally did, I was like, oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
okay.
god, yeah. The Titus, friggin' the story is so good. The Blitzball sucks, but the story is so good. The Blitzball was fun, but when it forced you into it, you're like, I don't want to do this right now. Like, I have 30 minutes until I have to go to work, and you want me to play an hour and a half game of Blitzball. No. Get out of here.
And 7, I still own the original Black Label version and the Primus guide for it as well.
Ah, dang. I have the guides. I don't know where they are. They're in storage, but I don't think I have... What's the Black Label?
It's just the original. That's what it literally
Trying to
legit comes down
buy
to.
a bow in the marketplace, but there isn't anything in there.
Yes, one combo.
It's not in the marketplace. It's not in the marketplace. It's in the general store across from the tavern.
Okay, so there's that and the greatest hits, right?
Right, you have that,
Yep,
the greatest hits.
yeah.
And I think there's one more version they did.
Yeah, I have the original as well. Black Label.
Yeah, your Black Label.
It's worth like $900 or something.
Yeah, hella money, especially if you have the official like Prima guide with it too. Oh man, that combo, yeah.
What is it? Like the small guy that goes inside?
Yeah, baby, let's go.
No, like the Prima's actual strategy guide. Prima only made a certain number of copies for Final Fantasy 7. Then they were
What?
To buy a green bow?
Yeah.
If you have
Well, there's knockoff
500,
guide, but you will not find like the official Prima guide. If you do, it's gonna go a pretty penny.
I like a pretty penny.
Yeah, I think I got mine. It was literally when EB Games was starting to shut down. I got lucky. I was like, oh my fucking god.
God, yeah, my dad had all of them. So they're in a storage shed somewhere, I guarantee. Or storage. I have 10, 10, 2, and 12. And then 14? Or 15. 15. Yeah, 14 was the online one, which was fun. It's a good online game, just I don't like those MMOs. Like, I play Final Fantasy for the story, and the MMOs are just not that.
Because the story, they lose the story eventually. Like, there's, you know what I mean? Like, there's kind of only so much you can keep it going before now you gotta branch off into everything else.
Yep. Agreed.
Okay, now I have a green flying boat and a
Did you ever go like
so,
branch off to other games that they started making?
you can go into arcade pits now.
Tactics was a huge favorite of mine.
Well, not the Final Fantasy franchise, but the Square Enix franchise.
Like
I'll give
Star
you.
Ocean,
Yeah, yeah.
like that. Yep, Star Ocean was a really good one. I'm trying to think of some of Square Enix games.
I have almost all of them. I'm trying to pull it up because there's a lot, and they're all just as good. Like, their stories are phenomenal. Their gameplay, their active battles are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is I never played very far into any of them because I was just too busy. Like, super busy. I mean, Outriders was obviously done by them, but that's not the same kind of game.
Right.
I never played Bravely Default yet. Secret of Mana
was a good one. Secret of Mana, awesome classic.
Octopath, I have the Ultimate Edition. Never opened it. It's free now on Xbox Game Pass.
I saw that, and I haven't tried that one yet.
I heard that game is amazing.
That's what a lot of people were saying. Like, even in the reviews, you can read and see that too. I was like, whoa.
Trash.
See, okay, I just looked up like other other Square Enix games. None of the games I'm thinking of are even on this list. God dang it. I hate my life.
Yeah, Bravely Default, though, was surprisingly a good one. I was kind of impressed when I played that.
Come on, give me something good, baby.
Oh, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, I didn't know. Chrono Trigger? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I played the fuck out of some Chrono Trigger. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Yeah. Tactics. Tomb Raiders were theirs. Xenogears. Trails of Mana, of course, because that goes with the Secret of Mana. For the Final Fantasy, yeah, I did try that one. That's not a bad game.
You're scared.
Okay, Ratadida Stories, and then, of course, Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Vagrant Story, too? Oh, shit. Yeah, these are bringing me back to some classics here. Man.
Man, I didn't get any freaking golden eggs more than I would anywhere else. You know, Ashwood takes forever. Psh, trash.
He said, I'm upset.
What the heck?
Or
What do
nerdism
think
for
of
you.
the new
I can't find a
Sonic
couple of them,
games?
but
I thought of you when I saw
Infinite Undiscovery and The Last Remnant.
I don't really like that.
Remnant, I've heard really good
skin.
things on it. I haven't played that one.
It's got a picture of Sephiroth on the back. I don't know why.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. But Infinite Undiscovery was
Did you
very
get it
similar to
like that?
12. I loved it. Such a good game.
You're trash.
And then there's a bunch of games I can't even find that are probably somewhere in storage. But there's so many games that they made that are very similar to Final Fantasy.
They did that too.
This is intense. 5,000.
Yeah, they did Life is Strange.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen that one. Realm Reborn. Oh, that's the online one. Yeah, they've done so many good things.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
The thing is, most people too, when they think about it, you have to really look into it, and you're like, oh shit, they're behind all these. Well, then fuck yeah, I played the living fuck out of all these motherfuckers.
Yep.
How's it going? Good to see you.
What are bombs called? Do you know? Pep Killer? I'm just trying to find any bomb, honestly.
Cherry bomb?
Cherry? Okay.
I think it's a cherry.
I give up.
Maybe.
That's not cherry.
Yes,
it's-
trash.
You know what? My dad used to call me that all the time. Thanks, though.
What the
Reminded me.
heck?
I'm buying this at Billy Boo. What the hell? You see somebody selling a
Whale
Billy
eggs?
Boo ghost.
Oh my god, I Wait, do I really have to sword this thing? Wait, what?
Is he?
Sword what?
Oh, it's me. Okay. Every time I click off of Trovo and click back to the game, whatever stream is up just starts lagging like crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I hate that. So there is a cherry ball. That's probably what you're thinking. Balls.
Yeah, she probably is.
Thinking of balls. She says bomb.
You missed my above comment?
Not the cheap one though.
How do
That's
I break
20
the rock?
gold.
Oh.
Bomb.
Yeah.
B-O-M-B.
You have to sort it. That's content. What do you mean?
Oh, it is cheaper. So the Red Devil is the other bomb. That one costs 44. So tell them to buy a cherry ball.
So if you go to the market, there's a cherry ball that you can buy to break those big rocks, but normally it's like, I don't know. I just right click.
I mean, it's cheaper, but it takes up time, so it might be more expensive.
It's for content, you know. Next time when you're streaming, if you stream this game,
He says it's for
Then-
content.
yeah, content.
How you break a rock?
Pretty much.
Sort this thing. Hey, it could be worth $1,000 in there.
Yeah, I need some coffee. You got me craving coffee now. BRB, yo.
God, I don't even drink that shit. Let's see. I can't even buy. It won't even let me buy these, so I must have to increase the price. There we go. So I went to buy 3 cherry balls, and when I hit buy, it only refunded me 20 when I had to cancel it because it wasn't enough. What kind of BS is that? Yeah. I had over 5,000 gold, and now I have 49.12, and I only spent 60. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Wait.
I thought I was gonna get more eggs, but I'm not in here.
You're what? You just say the T word?
What?
What I thought.
Fatal said all that for a few coins.
Pretty much. Okay, so my bombs aren't here either. Oh no, they're there. Oh, maybe it did buy the other 2 and I just didn't know it. I don't know. What time you going to bed, Pep?
I don't know, maybe 3 or 4.
Okay, it's not bad. Wait, 3's in 15 minutes, so... Wait, what time is it? You're 2 hours behind, so it's only like 1 for you, right?
Yeah, it's 12.
Okay, okay, cool, never mind.
So.
It's almost 3 o'clock, that's why I was like, what? That's 15 minutes from now, bruh.
Yeah. Do you work tomorrow?
No, fuck.
Oh,
no.
so that means that you're gonna be up for a while.
Probably for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, though. Maybe an hour or so. I really want to get a blockchain item, though.
I'm just trying to play as long as I can to try to get a golden ticket, yeah. I want to get at least 1.
Yeah, I feel that.
Just to say that I got 1 and then...
You feel
and it's going on for
accomplished.
2 weeks.
What?
Yeah.
I thought it was only going to be a week originally.
Well, since he had to do, like, all this updating and everything,
Yeah. 7 days.
probably... But I didn't get more eggs from going into the forest, so
Yeah, it probably just took longer.
yeah.
Are you on a bounty right now?
Nah, I'm not.
You are? It said you need to do Trouble of the Harvest. Harnvass. Gotta kill a bunch. Oh my god, 72 wisp. Good luck with that. That's the bees, right?
That's a swamp. Yeah.
Oh, it's a
I
swamp.
tried to go in
Okay.
the swamp and it was like not. It was
No.
horrible.
No, yeah, no.
I'm not gonna complete this.
Yeah, that's. You can always put that one on pause and find a different one. You know, we're at 1,570 people on line right now, right?
Dang.
I think that's the record.
And it's handling it good.
Yeah, I don't see anything different. Wow, 2 elites in one spot. Bad news.
I want a message. Hey, can you guys add an image to the game?
A what?
An image?
Oh. Of what?
Lost Relics?
Oh, Trovo. I thought you meant
It's just,
Cliff.
It's just, it just shows that like green image.
Yeah. Well, remember, there's another Lost Relics game, so who knows which one this actually means. That's probably the problem either. They're probably like, I don't know which one this is, so we'll just not put an image at all. There's some mobile game called Lost Relics.
Oh, really?
Hmm. Why originally when you said it was Lost Relics, I said this game looks stupid because I looked up the game and it pulled up something really dumb.
You're like, this game looks stupid. Why are you playing this?
Is this built by Roblox or something?
Ooh. That's right.
Bruh, leave me alone. Bruh, leave me alone. You owe me money. I totally would have grinded that into the interim, but my Beast PC is in different location. Okay, whatever. You know, if somebody says my Beast PC, they don't have a PC at all.
Yeah. They're like my Beast PC. I mean,
Yeah, my
mobile
super
phone.
Lambo, you know, I let my friend borrow it, so that's why we gotta drive my crappy beat up car. I drive this one to stay humble. Oh no, don't pay attention to that. That's my roommate. I call her mom.
Mom, you're embarrassing me for my friends. Excuse me. Alright, Pepper, gotta go get some sleep. Have a good night. Hey, Fatal, thank you so much for hanging out, supporting me, being awesome. You're awesome. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Dang, have a good day. At work. Slow burn.
Wonderful. Well, his work is like hella cool.
Oh, okay.
He has his own business. He has like a gaming truck, like a mobile gaming.
Was it called the gaming station?
I actually don't know what it's called.
Be funny if it is. Wait, are they on? Wait, what are they on? Are they on Trovo or Twitch?
Trovo.
Oh, so I can't see their chat on Twitch. See. I'm pulling you up on Trovo now. Oh god. Fatal Rain?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that's the person. Yeah, when I was making my podcast, we were originally going to call it the Unknown Podcast, but then we thought about it because that sounds like it would be about ghosts or the supernatural or aliens. So I went with like, what about like the gaming station? Like, you know, radio station, you change to the gaming station. And then I looked it up, and the only thing that was there besides an old YouTube channel that closed down like 6 years ago was the gaming station truck. It's a mobile gaming station that drives around for events. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. But it's whatever.
Yeah, Fatal, Ganja, Dead Mom, War Actual. He hasn't been streaming that often, but who else? And Ruthless was when he was streaming on Trovo, because we had a that's basically our stream team. And Takarius TK.
Nice.
Yeah.
All I know is PK, but their Pygos, is he not part of that?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know any of those people except for this guy that's on the other line right now.
Yeah.
Ganja. That's cool.
Like I don't know about the other stream teams. I don't know what they do, but we're just like, okay, well, if we're on, we just help each other.
Yeah. That's a lot better than what other people go by.
Yeah, it's just because we're like all we're all pretty close, and like we're just all friends. We just stream together. We know how it is to be on Trovo. Like you need hours, and everybody, the people that stream the most, like the most is Ganja and Dlive. Fatal streams mostly at night, but he's not streaming like how Ganja does. Ganja streams like 12 hours a night.
Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to do 16 a day, so I understand that. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, like when we made the gaming station, like we were just like, we're 4 guys that literally have played games together every day for the last like 3 years. Yeah. And we were just like, you guys want to make a Discord together? And we're like, well, why don't we just make a gaming group? So we came up with a gaming group. And we're just 4 guys that used to play together all the time, and now we don't have time to play with anybody. So yeah. All of us are so busy now with doing other things. But we still have like people join into like, oh god, I just had a lag spike. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So kind of the same sense. In a sense, we don't really stream together. We want to. Like, that's kind of the plan. The ultimate plan is for one of us to get partnered on Twitch and do the freaking multi-stream, you know, through them. Or whatever they call their streaming thing. That's going to be a long time from now. But it's definitely not like a cult following, that's for sure. Oh, I found another golden egg.
We didn't really care either. We were just kind of like, well, we want to invite other people, but we don't want to have like that.
So the way we figured out to do that, like, because originally we were gonna like just, you know, if somebody wants to be a member and they are a streamer and they want to be a part of it, we were just like, oh yeah, we'll just add them to the group. But then we realized everybody wants to do that. So it just became like we're the founders. And then we have like our group, and then we have the Code 3 streaming people as well. So like it was like everybody wanted to be part of the same group, and then basically what's the, you know what I mean? Like what's the point of having a group if everybody's a part of the group? So it just got kind of crazy. Like really quick too. Because we were just 4 guys that played together all the time. And then it turned out to be 4 guys that wanted to play together all the time, but everybody else wanted to play with us as well, and it's just like, ah, shit. Fuck. What's happening? Yeah. So then we would have to split off groups that played different games, like EFT, because you can't play with, like, more than 5 people. So then you'd have to split off, and then we would all play separately with other people, and it's like, okay, this isn't what we wanted. Like, we wanted to play together and have other people play with us and play, you know, part of the Code 3 group, but not actually not be able to play with each other anymore. That kind of, yeah.
We play with each other sometimes, and then we all do our own thing, and then we're just like there for each other.
Yeah.
People are like,
Yeah. I feel you.
yeah.
I've been a part of a few other groups that were, like I said, not so cool.
Oh, we're hella chill. We're like the chillest.
Like the chillest.
we're the chillest ones of them.
Man. So chill, you won't even know it's there.
Oh, I know why you're chill. It's in the name, literally.
I know.
All right. Took 12 minutes and I got 1 gold egg. Oh, and their market price is 2,300 right now. So it's going down slowly because more people are getting in them. But you can't sell purple eggs, right? So if you get purple eggs from them, then that's good. Because purple eggs
turned in, right?
Correct, yeah. I think that's the only thing you can do with purple eggs is turn them in. Yeah, we made like a YouTube channel and everything. I know one of the guys made a TikTok channel. Like, Jesus Christ, killing me, Smalls. I hate TikTok.
I mean, it all starts with like a group of friends starting something, and people that you
Yep.
trust. That's
True.
what it starts with.
Yep.
That's how we were, you know, like how we said when we looked into, you know, Pep and I went to, you know, and all of us were talking about it. It was nothing to be, or, you know, want to be super extreme or clout about, like, that was the issue with one of our, you know, people.
Yeah.
Guess what? Left.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You become famous. No, the fuck we don't.
No. Yeah, that's literally like, God, you have to be so lucky.
Man,
Like, so
exactly.
chance to become
you know what it
famous.
takes? I was like, one, you know what it takes to push a true fucking stream team to the top? I was like, none of us have time. We wouldn't be able to fucking stream. I was like, for one.
Yeah.
I know.
What, you know, Trovo wants out of us. I was like, there'd be no fucking way we're gonna maintain partnership and promote this fucking, you know, stream team as big as you want it to be. Like,
Yeah. You'd all have to be full-time streamers. Literally.
yeah. Oh, consistently, for sure. And everyone consistently in the socials. Like,
Well, I mean,
on the
look
socials, you
look
know.
at all of the people that are part of what you would call stream teams. They're a part of a stream team now because they are famous. They didn't have a stream
Right.
team before they were famous. They were just
Exactly.
part of a stream team. I mean, even the FaZe clan back in the day, they weren't famous. They were just a bunch of people that played in tournaments. Tournaments weren't that big back then. And they've gone through so many different members over the last
God.
20 years.
Like fucking doing laundry.
Like, I remember...
They just say face. I'm part of face.
Well, no,
Yeah, that's
I
it.
remember playing against legit FaZe people online Halo.
That's
Like,
the thing, like finding
legit.
face people these days.
Oh,
is
it's impossible.
harder. Right, like, as
Like,
far as,
nobody
like,
even knew
anyone-
who the FaZe clan was back then. There wasn't even a clan. It was just FaZe. It was just a bunch of guys with the fit name FaZe in their name, and they were actual, you know, tournament, whatever, esports people. I don't even know if esports was a thing back then, but Yeah, I mean, they, you know,
Yeah, something else back then. I forgot what it was called.
yeah, it's totally different now.
Body yaddy.
But yeah, that you're not. If people want to do stuff like that just to get famous, and it's just like, no, it's not.
Right.
Like when I decided to make a podcast and finally just go forward with it, like I had 2 guys from work join me, and they're good friends of mine. But you know, that's what they were thinking about, was like getting famous and making money. It was like, that doesn't come, and if it ever
Right.
does come, it's
That could take so much time.
very rare. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not. It's not. Mine's just become like a news podcast, unfortunately. Like I just don't, because it's solo now. I've done 3 episodes now solo, and the first 8, whatever it was, I did with 3 of us. So it's a lot easier to play off of other people. You know, when
Damn,
we're
people
talking
still
about
play
stuff.
Genshin?
Oh yeah, because they
know,
just had a
right?
new update. They had a new
The
update.
heck?
They have
That fucking blows my mind.
wait, was that Genshin or was that Immortals? No, that was Phoenix Rising Immortals. Never mind. Same
I
thing
have
though.
confusion about what's going on right now.
Dedication on some Genshin is fucking insane. But that's the gacha game. That's typical. It's another cult following game. Like gacha game. You know, that's just what people do. They
Yeah.
want to see you blow your money so they can get amused out of it.
Yep.
Why people all chime in for people doing their big ass gift drops, you know, like on Genshin. They're like, whoa, all these viewers here. Yeah, because people want to laugh at you spending money on a game like that. Like,
Damn.
it's sad but truth, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people spend so much money on games sometimes.
I know, you ain't gonna catch me spending fucking $2,000-$3,000 on some stupid fake ass bullshit that ain't gonna do anything for me. Like,
Oh yeah.
you got me fucked up.
Pep kills over here like 350 right now in this game. What? What? What?
Oh, I have 200 eggs! Let's go, baby!
Hey Pep Killer, you know you could have got those eggs without spending money on the game. I don't know. I have a feeling though, like this, the idea behind it's a lot better than most games because you could actually make profit off of your asset.
Yeah, the idea behind it is too, but the algorithms as far as the percentiles of
Yeah.
your winnings is where they get you in those kind of cash games. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Say
Well, and
to, you know, whatever random percentage, like
well,
the
you also
legendary.
have to. Somebody has to want to buy that item.
Correct.
It
And
comes
that's what
down to
en-
the end of the day. That's what it comes down to. It's like, yeah,
No,
that's
and-
cool. You have an item that's super rare that nobody else has. Does somebody actually want that item? Are they going to still want it 3 years from now? That's like playing the stock market, pretty much, with stocks.
Yeah, just at a more high volatile rate. That's all.
Yeah, like, because I still don't understand it. I don't want to go buy something that somebody else has that's a digital item. But I mean, good on them, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I mean, that's my logic too when I think of the whole NFT hype
Yeah.
there is now. I'm like, this is a fucking joke. Like, what is wrong with all you people?
Yeah,
Like-
well, now I understand where Peppa Killer. I don't know exactly why she does it, but what I seen, what you do card packs, right? You open like a blank card pack that could have cards in it. I understand
Right.
that part of it. Right? Is that what you do, Pep Killer?
Yeah.
Oh,
My account is almost worth $700 now.
yeah. See, I understand that because it's like Pokemon cards. It's just a newer version of like Pokemon cards or something.
digitized version. That's all it is.
Correct.
More or less.
So, like, if I open up a physical pack of Pokemon cards right now, and it's got a card in there that's worth a lot of money to somebody, that's a great profit on my end. So it's kind of the same sense. Why they collect it, I don't know. Like we were saying about, like, video games. Like, I can literally physically look at it on a shelf, and if I really wanted to, I could take that out of the box. I can plug it into one of my 5 NES systems that I have, and I can play that game and have the nostalgia. So, and it's worth a
That's
lot of
my
money.
thing on it all is it's the behind the value of what it is. Like, okay,
Yeah.
Pokemon card, you know the company Pokemon, you know the franchise Pokemon. Final Fantasy, if they did Final Fantasy NFTs, same thing. You know the franchise, you know the company behind it. It's a tangible.
God, please don't start doing
reputable,
NFTs.
Reputable company behind it, where these are just legit. I mean, besides like NBA and the actual companies doing it, these are legit just you, me fucking coming up with an idea. Hey, I want to draw this. This is what we got. Boom, let's throw a fucking price tag.
Yeah, I seen that. That's being a thing now.
Everything is made up. That's what has people so against but intrigued by crypto, NFT, any of it. It's how made of it is, but how fucking big it's just become. Like,
it's huge. And I don't understand it.
Still a bit worried, of everyone out there. Like, yeah, you want to get in, dabble into it, get into a piece of it, like that's great and all, but just all the unknown. Like, what are we doing to the economy? Are we the ones now purposely destroying the economy with this? Is this the true method behind crypto and NFT, is to finally take out whatever economy there is out there now?
Yeah.
And then could that really fuck us all? Because I mean, can you go tomorrow and buy a Bitcoin? I fucking can't. No. Can you go throw 60K out the fucking door on a coin? I fucking can't. Like,
yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe Bitcoin's so high.
If that's what currency is going to convert to and become the new thing. Well, crypto is limited. Limited means value is going to go up. Therefore, there's going to be an inflation on it. It's just going to be a reoccurrence of the dollar all over again, but in digital format. And being in digital format, it's more likely to get hacked. Beyond your encryptions, whatever you want, the only company legit that can't be taken down behind, they had to actually create a wormhole into it, was Apple. The government couldn't even fucking force their hand on them until now. Apple redesigned their whole fucking formula and created a wormhole access. Just so the fact that the FBI agent can now access it.
You can't hack into.
Anything can be hacked.
Well, you can't hack into the blockchain part of it itself, but you can hack into like somebody's wallet in a
thing
website.
on. Like, you can hack a wallet, but like all I got to do is hack your computer. I have access to all your shit.
Well, yeah. So that's the whole thing behind. Like,
even the blockchain's not 100% foolproof. Nothing is 100% foolproof when it comes to technology.
No, it's not. Yeah. But as far as like I think when they have quantum computing, they'll be able to do that with Bitcoin. But if you have money on an exchange, exchanges get hacked all the time. That's why they tell you like, oh, don't. They tell you don't leave your money on exchange. And then if you want to keep it like the most secure ever, you either put it on one of those hard wallets or you print it out on a paper wallet.
Yeah.
And that's, like, if you leave it on your computer, obviously, people's shit gets hacked all the time.
Free golden eggs.
That comes to anything. I mean, that's, even in the end, still, like, fucking government agency was just massively hacked. Like, supposedly supposed to be one of the biggest crypto lockdown, encrypted type of things. We had a major fucking hack 3 months ago. Massive. I'm talking fucking astronomical files and personal data of a lot of fucking people was stolen. Like,
governments get hacked all the time. They have like the worst security system.
And that's because everyone shares the information.
Yeah.
That's the issue, And I mean, the blockchain too, it's the similar aspect. It's all being shared, but it's all digitally,
Yeah.
There's a will, there's a way, I promise. Promise.
Yeah,
gotta hope that it never happens.
They're talking about when quantum computing comes out, they'll be able to compute all the passwords and everything.
I got 3 golden eggs in 9 minutes. Best so far that I've gotten.
Yeah, that's just the big thing on my end of trying to go everything digital.
Yeah.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
I wouldn't do that.
No, never.
Some kind of physical, tangible thing to use, regardless. Like,
now, I believe in VR for sure.
Right.
There's a lot of things NFT wise that are going towards VR, and I think that's a very smart idea. I think somebody just sold like a digital house for like $100,000 or some stupid crap. Literally.
Oh yeah,
100.
I mean, that's where stuff like Decentraland came from. You know, you're building a more or less a fucking sim world.
Yeah.
And selling the land. Like,
which is crazy.
And the cost of that land base is where it's at in real world. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got
I
a
didn't
piece of land next
understand
to the
that.
White House digitally. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, some NFT shit is just so ridiculous. I'm like, even when the NBA Top Shot thing came out and somebody was telling me about it, I was like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Why would you want to record a digital moment?
But from a fan base of a baseball collector, you know, a basketball collector, like that's what they want. You know, they want that shining moment. You know,
Yep.
It's their star. That's their hero.
It's a trend, and it's whoever has the best trend, basically. Which sucks because that shouldn't be a thing, but that leads to so many other things. Yeah, that's why I said I understand your side of it.
When I get it, I'm gonna sell it, and then after that, it's done.
Because, you know, in the same sense, I collect amiibos. So it's kind of the same thing, but the amiibos is a physical thing with digital attached to it.
Right.
So I love amiibos. I don't use them, believe it or not. I don't open them. They're still in the packages. I have almost every single one ever made. So, and it's the fact that, you know, I collect them. They look nice, and, you know, they all have meaning. Like there's so many different figures of like Zelda or Link. I have like 13 different Links because, you know, Nintendo wants to make money. Why would you have 13 of the same character and just different pretty much uniforms or different poses? Well, because it sells. Because dumb people like me buy it because it looks cool. And it gets you like a piece of bread in Breath of the Wild. Literally, you get a horse in Breath of the Wild for spending $15 on an amiibo.
You get actually a lot of random stuff from it.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Unfortunately, I only have like 3 or 4 out of the box, and there were ones they're extras. But yeah, I seen that you get some crazy different things.
Yeah, you get some really rare loot and shit in certain areas where you actually utilize them. They can draw out different treasures and stuff. It was pretty neat, the whole idea they brought behind Amiibo, actually.
Yes. Yeah, because, you know, currency, or well, not currency, but, you know, DLC has always been like a thing, you know, over the last 10 years. And they made a way to make it fun and collectible. Yeah. Because, like, imagine...
idea behind them was actually because of Smash Brothers.
Yeah,
they wanted to do was take the amiibo and make it where your character could be transferable. So when you go to your friend's house, you have your super character with you, and boom, you can just play. You know.
Yep. Yeah, and then they made, I don't remember what game it was, but basically the game was the only character you could play with is the character that you had physically. And I don't remember what game it was though. And it came with one. I don't remember. I have it though. It was on the I think the Wii U or something. But like, imagine like Borderlands. Okay, so say you bought Borderlands, the first one back in the day, and when the DLC came out, you know, it gave you extra areas, extra missions, different guns, blah 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 blah. But once you play all that and beat it, you're done. Like, yeah, you can go back and play it sometime, but it's not sitting looking cool on a shelf.
Exactly.
Exactly. And then again, like my brother, he's been trying to find the Borderlands pack for Borderlands 2, I think. And you can't find it anymore. That's the other thing. Is like, once it's gone, you're not going to be able to find it again. Because the download codes are no longer a thing. So you can never play the full DLC of Borderlands 2, or whatever one it was. Which sucks. You know, back in our day, you know, you didn't have to buy DLC. You got everything on the game.
You made a whole new fucking game and it's like, boom, here's all this newest, coolest shit with it.
Yep. How many did you get out of that last raid?
Or that's where sequels came out of, you know? That's where sequels and shit.
I only got 1 egg.
What?
Games, you know, that's what more or less what it comes down to. DLCs is, instead of them trying to recreate and develop a whole new game, they're just doing quick ass knockouts. Here's a DLC. Boom, patch it.
Damn, you're getting unlucky.
Back in the day, you know, we had part 1, part 2, part 3.
Yeah. Does your little sheep do anything special, or does it still just walk around and eat stuff?
Yeah, he just walks around. He's cute.
They would do something with that, though.
It says on their page the pets will eventually have a use.
Yeah.
Probably be like a rarity modifier or something.
Well, I have a feeling that eventually they'll attack. Like, one will have, like, a certain special attack damage, and the other one will blah, 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 blah. But at least could they pick up items?
Oh, that would be dope.
Like, that's all I care about. It's like, pick up a damn item for once.
Right.
Stop.
Jeez, I do everything around here.
Like, stop gnawing on the shelf until it breaks. Just get me a fucking item, which they got rid of shelves, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Now all that's in there is like a fucking ladder. I see barrels and boxes now, but those shelves that were in those little rooms, they don't spawn there anymore. All that has been in all of mine is just a ladder. That's it. Bro, you're dead. Ah, no. Can't see her. I have to switch my screen. Yeah, that's right. Shoot at me, punk.
Come on.
God dang it. This guy is on fire.
Nice.
What'd you get me?
Nice.
Get a golden egg?
Yes.
Did you start doing your melting for your iron? One of the most important things to start doing is a scientific.
He's like, no, collecting eggs is the most important thing to do.
I'm not doing any of that.
Engineering is very important. You need to do as much engineering as possible. Oh, that's right. I forgot to collect my daily. Wait, it didn't ask me to collect my daily. What's up with that? What? My dailies? Oh my god, I quit. I have no dailies. They started over as soon as like this started. Were you able to collect your daily?
No.
Okay. Wow, this sucks.
She's like, I didn't look.
So I lost 3 days.
Oh. I'm
And no
supposed to get
daily.
A potion pack.
Yep. And you don't get it
Aw,
for
and then-
15 hours. Or 14 probably for you.
Dang.
Yep, 15 hours, 41 minutes. Same thing. 15 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, I got you beat. No, never mind. It's exactly the same. I quit. It's from the time the server came back up.
Yo.
That's stupid. Dang it, I hate when I go the wrong way. Like, oh yeah, by the way, now you have to backtrack and probably burn to death. Because you forgot something. It could be a blockchain item. It's most likely not going to be, but...
Never know.
You never know. Oh, God, Reset TV hosting. Brah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was really loud.
Bomb.
Wait, did you get a bomb? Or are you saying that is bomb?
I said bomb. I got 1 egg.
What? The bomb. Like, total lie.
Bomb.
You guys start watching the Falcon and the Winter Soldier yet?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
It's pretty good so far.
What about you? Ganja.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
I haven't watched it.
Oh, I thought that you're falling asleep with him. Dang, you into the Marvel universe?
I am. Just don't really watch too much anything.
Yeah, I feel that. She says you stream like 15 hours a day or something.
Yeah.
Dang, I miss those days, bro. When I made money doing it, and then I had to go get a job because they needed help. Funny, it's the opposite. I didn't need the money. My place needed help. I was like, ah, damn it. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back. I just got another golden egg. Waka! Yeah, actually, I was very... It feels like a full... Almost like a full-length movie. Watching those episodes.
Yeah.
And I watched the one today. I was like, dang, that's a lot of action for, you know, a TV show.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been like a movie, but then it would have been, I guess, a lot shorter. I don't know.
Right? Yeah, I think they did a good job. I liked WandaVision too. Like, I really enjoyed the factor that people didn't like the I Love Lucy. I thought that was awesome.
It was creative. It was very, very different, but I didn't like it that much.
Well, you're on Twitch too, okay.
What?
You're on Twitch.
Oh yeah. Yep, that was the first streamings I used, and then it failed, so I stopped using it. I did not do well on Twitch. I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was.
Yeah, it's
Thank
crazy.
you for the follow.
Yeah.
The Raiders. Guys, make sure you go follow Ganja Raiders Playhouse and Pep Killer.
Stream.
What? I don't stream. It's like, I don't stream. I just put this mirror up in front of me and just chill.
I don't stream or just somebody else.
Ask somebody else. Pep Killer.
Peppa Pigga.
Playing a VOD from 10 years ago.
Pasta.
You what?
Did somebody say pasta? It's pasta.
What about 10 years ago?
Oh, she's playing a VOD from 10 years ago. It's not her.
Oh, right. Dude, we wish we played this game 10 years ago or 3 years ago.
Right.
We fucking rich. I've been looking around for other blockchain games just to see if like anything's starting out that might have potential. No. I tried one of the ones that O1 was playing, and it looked cool at first, and then it just looked dumb and repetitive and very small.
They had a great idea, then they decided, nah.
I mean, it's like the first blockchain MMO or blockchain RPG. So, you know, this is like the first blockchain dungeon crawler RPG or whatever. It's like the first RPG, but it's just, there's not enough. Plus, like, it doesn't even give you, like, anything. It doesn't tell you how to do anything. You pretty much just mine trees, rocks, and try to kill things before they kill you. And kind of like this game, but with no, like, benefit and no fun factor.
Yeah,
Like, it was not fun at all. Now, I do believe when they do finally release it to, like, multiplayer and servers and stuff, then it might be fun. But as of right now, the way the game is, not fun at all.
The way the game is set up, nah.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. It's like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Did you connect your Discord to your Xbox? Does it automatically?
What?
Someone asked me, I don't even know who this person is on Xbox. They messaged me and they're like, may I ask a question? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, how did you connect your Discord to your Xbox?
Microsoft.com.
Like, I think I went on and they're on my Xbox side or my Discord side and just linked them, yeah.
Yep, you just have to link it. You can go to Microsoft to do it. Because I just had to try to do it today with my Epic Games account, and Discord was on there. But unfortunately...
God, fucking joke and a half.
What?
Epic Games linking is a fucking joke.
Oh, dude, right? Well, so I linked
Like,
Epic Games.
Epic Legends, which goes through Epic Games, but then it's originally from Cryptic, which comes originally from Perfect World International. So
What
I have
the
an original
fuck?
Cryptic account. Perfect World International was a competitor of WoW. It came out, it was the free version. Anything and anything you can do in WoW. Perfect
Yeah.
World did it and offered it better and bigger, but all free.
I gotcha.
Their purpose was to come out and kill WoW. And that's why WoW ended up doing the whole free to level 15, free to level 25, free to level 50 for a while there.
Yeah.
Because Perfect World was taking all their clientele.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I also made an Epic Games account, I guess, way before Epic Games Launcher was a thing. But I also made an Epic Games account when the launcher became a thing. So I have 2 accounts linked to the same email.
Oh, God.
But the older account won't work. So it basically, every time I try to link the newer account, it says I am already linked to that account with the same email. But I'm not. So I'm pretty much stuck in a loophole.
My issue was the console and PC versions. Linking those. When it finally, all it came down to is I just wanted to keep my fucking name Ganja Writer.
Yeah.
I want nothing else. I own that name since forever in time. Idle Pimps, an old PC game on the fucking back in the day where I fucking swung pimps and hoes and sold crack and weed.
Christ.
That's where Ganja Writer came from, okay?
Ow.
I was a pimp. I was a master pimp, okay?
That's funny. There's a drug dealer simulator on Steam, by the way.
There is, yeah.
It's like a wannabe Grand Theft Auto, but like very weird looking. But yeah. Anyone else who can't fish? Are you not able to fish, Pepkilla?
Just don't fish
Off of a bridge.
Off of the bridge, yeah.
That's weird. Why not?
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Okay. So we need to call Neo. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That sucks. So are you able to fish in that spot if it's in the middle of the bridge from the ground, though?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't die.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The name's Chadimus, not Woe.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa! Yeah, bro, you need to, like, get the fuck out of there. Glad you brought all that food I told you not to bring. So I'm glad you brought all that food I told you not to bring.
One egg.
Hell yeah, and you just ran away from it.
Hell to the yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna run away from this egg. It's the most important thing in the game right now.
Treasure.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Eggs.
Yeah, you can only do it from a mobile or a computer. Like, I don't think you can do it from the Xbox.
What is it?
You could actually probably download the Discord app on Xbox and link it that way. Maybe
Does it? Wait, does Discord work on Xbox now?
I'm curious. I don't know. I've never used it on Xbox, so I'm trying to wonder.
Say, I use like all I use is the computer apps. Even though it says you're playing on Xbox One X. Series X, is that what you're playing on?
I am.
Okay.
I definitely all of it. Just based on the game I play.
Like 1 out of 800 people got it.
Yeah, like most of my MMOs and stuff, if I do play them, I prefer those on PC.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All the buttons and shit like that you generally need, you know.
Did you ever play a game called Repels? It was like during the WoW phase as well. It's a very, very fun free game. It got hacked though, and everybody lost all of their stuff.
Oh no.
And I got my dad into it, and he had spent like fucking, I'd say $800 real on just to get different items and do different things in the game. Dude, as soon as he lost all of his shit, so he stopped playing games altogether, and I ended up getting into Minecraft back when that came out in 360. Well, dude, that guy played fucking more Minecraft than I could ever even dream. Because you know, when people first start playing Minecraft, they're like, "This game is fucking stupid," and they're like, "Wait a second, what the fuck?"
The same thing. Yep.
And then they're like, wait, this is like the most addicting, fun game I have ever played. You mean I can do anything I want?
Once you start learning, like, yeah, like how to do shit or craft shit or, you know, whatnot, and it's like,
Yep.
oh.
Like, wait, you can dig down?
Yeah.
What? What is this? Like, yeah, exactly. You can kill a sheep. You can mate a sheep with another sheep. What the shit? You can ride a pig with a carrot on a stick. What the hell is this game? That's Minecraft. You know how many people don't realize that there's an elytra in the game that you can fly with?
Oh, really?
Like, they literally did a poll. Literally, I think it was 5% of people knew there was an elytra in the game.
Wow.
Yeah. Most people just play it and build. Which, ain't nothing wrong with that, because that's fun as fucking hell.
Because the sky's the fucking limit, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. And then there's Hytale, whenever the fuck that game's gonna come out. Who knows?
Yeah.
I just watched a video on it the other day. They're still working hard at it, but they stopped making videos on it because it was taking away time from working on the game, which makes sense.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we're not gonna make any more videos until we're getting closer to the, you know, actual alpha release date.
Right. Well, I mean, 'cause probably with each video, I can only imagine the hate mail that probably would come with it, you know, as far as, oh, you keep teasing, you know, just like how anything is, you know.
Yep.
You're all upset. Same with this game. How, I mean, it did its Easter event with Crash. I'm sure that guy's Discord was fucking blowing off the fucking
Oh, there's
chain.
so many douchebags in there. Hi, welcome back.
I can imagine. That's how it is with any game. Magic Legends just came out in open beta. I downloaded it, started playing and stuff. You know, I've always been a Magic fan.
Oh, yeah.
Card game back in the day, you know, that's where card games come from, type shit, you know?
Yeah.
And I gave it a try because it reminded me of the old PlayStation version that no one really knows about or remembers, Planeswalker, which was an action-based style fighting, you know, like an RPG style Magic game. You was a real person, it wasn't card-based, you know? So that's what it reminded me of, and it's actually pretty fucking fun. But that's where I ran into the whole, I realized I had two cryptic or two epic fucking accounts. You know, it's like, oh shit, and one's Ganja Rider 420 and the other is just Ganja Rider.
Damn.
I was like, son of a bitch. So the cryptic accounts, though, I'll never be able to link those because they stopped that linkage. So we'll always have a separate account. One reason I keep my old one is because if I ever do play Perfect World International again, I got a badass motherfucking characters on there. Like, I ain't trying to lose that shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks, though, that they, like, pretty much break your account.
Yeah.
You should be able to merge accounts or something like that.
Yeah, you know, I totally agree.
This is 2021 now. That happened.
Whoa, what is that?
It. Why do I always fucking miss the big Groot or Ogum or whatever you want to call his dumbass? Every first hit I always fucking miss. Wait for me, bro. Oh.
Yeah, the best like place to get the eggs are in arcane pits, probably, or you know the first dungeon.
I got a raw Ogum heart, guys. Look at that.
I think I got that one too. Trash.
I get so upset because it feels like the one rare item I could have got was replaced by this item.
Right.
It's like, yeah, thanks, game. Cool. Yeah, I was at work and I was browsing Provo one day and I seen Pepkilla finally went live again after 3 months of a hidden whatever. And I seen that she was playing this game. I'm like, oh, I've been really wanting to play like a Diablo-like game. That's not Diablo because Diablo 3 was not the greatest. And then found out it was a blockchain game and I'm just like, eh. because I've played a couple blockchain games. I just didn't like.
Gotcha.
But I
Yeah,
ended
a
up
lot
downloading
of
it.
blockchain games are trash.
Yep.
They suck.
Yep.
They're so bad. They're
And I was like,
they
I'll
do
give it a
this
try.
This whole big fucking spiel about it. They're like, oh, this is gonna be the best blockchain game. It's so fun. You can buy this and that. No.
But there's
just
no
wanna
Pikachu
sell-
in it.
You just want to sell us your stupid ass fucking NFT thing that's gonna be overly like priced.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bruh. That you can't even use in the game, even if you wanted to. And you're like, okay, well I have this now. I don't know.
What do I do with it?
Yeah.
There's another game coming out called Ember Sword.
Yeah,
I
I seen
tweeted
that one
about it.
too.
I tweeted about it because I wanted to try to get the 5 free plots of land they're giving out. Because the plots of land is where you build like your town or whatever.
Yeah.
So
Different. I'll have to see
I'm always
more
trying
of
to
it.
enter in those stupid things. I never win.
Oh,
Right.
You say you play Minecraft. Did you try Minecraft Dungeons?
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say Diablo style game. I was like, Minecraft Dungeons is one that comes to mind.
Yep. I played it 2 different versions of it, the Xbox and then the PC version. And it was really fun. I mean, I'd play it again.
That's a fun game for sure. You know, for sure.
Yeah, it was awesome. And actually, that was one of our first podcasts that we did that got big. And I say big, it got like 20 more views than the other ones, basically. But no, I was just
but
like,
still.
that's pretty badass.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Just something different. It just lets you know it's like, wow, you know, you went a different route with it, like created adventure style kind of thing.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. Glad they did it. Try something different in Minecraft. Oh god, fuck me. Oh, this is not good. I really don't want to use any of my food. Worst part is I
Food is
turn.
like your potions on that game, right?
Yes.
I've only played it one time for probably about an hour.
Really?
Yeah, then it crashed. It's the right before.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so I was like, well, fuck this game. I don't even want it. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
I do remember you saying that.
I was trying to hook up a fucking controller to that son of a bitch. Talk about the most hardest, difficult, fucking asinine goddamn control setup.
Is it
Yeah.
the control setup, or can you just like add it to Steam and do it that way?
No. The control setup it's the whole software AI of the controls need to be readjusted to even allow a controller to be utilized.
Yeah.
Purely ass backwards.
It's for
found a-
left-hander.
I found exactly it is definitely for left-handers, but I found a loophole way of setting up for an Xbox controller. It's only Xbox that can work, and it works, but your mouse arrow has to be in front of you at all fucking times. You move that mouse arrow, you're fucked.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I
was
played-
hella pissed.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, because I was hella pissed. I mean, the controls are just the most wonkiest I've ever fucking played any kind of game style. I'm like, there's no way. Like,
Yeah, that sucks really bad. I also liked Minecraft story mode. That was pretty neat.
oh yeah.
I didn't play through the entire thing. I got to like episode 3 or whatever, but definitely worth playing. And especially if you like YouTubers and YouTube and shit, to like see different YouTubers in the game doing voices is pretty badass.
Yeah, so my first impression of the game didn't go so well.
Nobody's
I
does.
was
Nobody's
hella
does.
pissed. I was hella raging on that game. I'm like, fuck this shit, fuck him, fuck all this.
Why is there fucking zombies running after me?
You mean I can't use fucking W fucking ASD to fucking move? What kind of
Oh,
sorcery is
this game.
shit?
Oh, they're talking about
This is
Minecraft.
Lost Relics.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
talking Lost Relics. The whole
Oh,
control keyboard
Yeah.
setup, even for a keyboard mouse game, it is the most wonkiest fuckery. Like,
You just hold
it's a
it.
left-hander. It's a left-hander game, like legit. And when
Yeah.
I explained it to Pep, she's like, "It makes sense if I had a left-handed mouse, you know, like, perfect fucking sense."
I kind of see that, but you still have to like click with your right hand. But I guess if it's like controller based,
You can
maybe.
change that setting. You don't have to click. You just hold.
Well, I do just hold.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, you go in your
But
settings, guys.
it's a point and click game. So that's why I said like
Yeah.
that's why yeah. But I guess I can see that in a sense, but you always move your camera basically with your left.
Mm-hmm.
So used to that, I guess. But yeah, it was kind of wonky at first too. I agree. No golden eggs. Fuck that fucking dungeon.
I didn't
Nobody-
get any eggs right now either.
Nobody wanted to give me a fucking egg, and I'm just like, what the fuck? But yeah, Valheim is another, like, it's gonna be like, I mean, it already is popular, but it's gonna be like Minecraft popular. So
But I want to know what more, I guess, there is going to be coming of it. Because what is there? Only 5 bosses and that's it?
I think so, but getting there isn't easy at all.
Right. I mean, getting there, it's not going to be easy. I mean, it's just the only thing is I want to know what kind of objectives are going to be, if there's other things that are planning on for it.
It does seem like they focus heavily on
Build.
I don't even know, and that has nothing to do with build. I mean, yeah, you have to build, but no, I can't explain. So basically, I'm a guy that just plays a game. Like, if it's a story-based game, I do as much as I can before I continue the story. This game does not let you go do anything else until you beat the boss. So if you want a pickaxe, guess what? You're not getting a pickaxe until you kill the first boss. That is what that's the basis of the game.
Similar to Ark, you can't get no tech items until you do your first boss fight.
Oh man, I got a legendary
What?
Ogre Claw.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
It's worth 4,200 coins though. Oh yeah, that's just it's a rare item. It's a rare drop from a creature. So that's actually good. That's like your best drop from a creature when it comes to like their part of their body. But yeah, what do you mean? Like, I didn't know that about Ark because I never really went that far. We just kind of like kept building shit.
Man. Yeah, see, that's the only reason I quit Ark. I've done everything. There's not a single thing there's left for me to physically do in the game. They need new content, so I'm waiting on Gen 2 to come out and then Ark 2 to actually come out.
Yeah, that hot dog smells good.
The game.
Okay.
So like there's cryo fridges, cryopods. Like your dinosaurs get to stay in these cryopods. You can store up to 500 dinos in them. They don't
What
take
up, Kevin?
space,
Or
they don't
Kevin,
eat nothing,
Kentucky
they
boy,
die.
and Kevin
Like,
over on
I got
Facebook.
tech turrets. We got fucking jetpacks. Like there's tech generators that run shit, so you're not running on gas no more. It runs off a pure element.
But I don't remember
feeding
having to
crops.
kill certain dinosaur to get those though.
It would have been a boss fight. It would have been the Megapithus boss fight where you have to teleport into the to go to the portals, and then you all have like up to 20 creatures you could take into the boss fight. There's a giant.
Okay, you're
monster.
talking about modern Ark. I'm talking about like Alpha Ark. There was none of that before.
Oh, you're talking old school Ark when you played.
Yeah.
Old
No,
Oh,
I
then,
mean
yeah,
when
you
it
got
first
everything.
came to Xbox.
Yeah. You know
Because
that they
none
had
of that
that.
was a thing.
BRB, guys.
Yeah, you were playing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a PC version, old one.
Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
No, I do kind of remember like you had to go kill a beaver. Like you literally had to go kill a beaver to get the stuff out of the inside of it, and you had to like raid its homes before you could. And it's kind of like that in a sense, I guess. But like I've already killed the first boss, and I got my pickaxe, so that allows you to get stone. But you can't really do anything with the stone. I don't know why right now. I haven't figured out, and I don't watch like people do those kind of games because I want to learn.
Right.
But now I've done everything that I can do. I built me like 4 or 5 houses around the world. I've made 4 or 5 portals around the world. And unfortunately, I've only been playing this solo because it's a 10-player game. You can play with up to 10 players, which is fucking amazing. We had 7 on there at one time.
And I tried to ask people. So, are they personal servers?
Yes, it's a Minecraft-like
server
server. It's like a Minecraft like local server, but you can have up to 10 people join. So pretty much identical to the realms, except for when you get offline, it goes offline. Now that's not the plan for the future. They plan for bigger than that. But so now I'm stuck.
Private Ark server, same way. Once you're offline,
Correct.
Yeah,
Yep.
Play it.
Yep.
Yep.
So I don't know what the hell they call those kind of servers, but that's the basis of it. So, but now I'm stuck, and I feel like the next thing I need to do is go up on the mountain in the cold area. But it's so cold that you start taking freezing damage like almost immediately. And if you're up there for like 30 seconds in the cold, you die. And the other thing that's really cool about the game is food. So as you progress through the game, you can make better and better food, and your food actually, just like this game, your food is your health. So if you eat 3 different items, if they're like the top tier items at that time, it's going to give you a lot more health. But if they're not that good of items and you mix the wrong items together, you have lower health, which is bad. So that's another like learning part, which makes the game really difficult but fun as hell.
Right. Okay.
There's a lot of things they do in that game that you just never would think that you like, and then when you're starting to play it, you're like, wow, this is a really good idea. Because it's not your game that you can just jump into and be like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, and go do this. No, you're not.
Right.
You're gonna have to work for it.
Yeah, the idea, you know, behind those survival games is to be like that. It's not to be your typical just kind of jump in and do all type shit.
Yeah.
You know?
It's kind of like preparing to go to the Nether in Minecraft. Like, you can't just go to the Nether. Like, that's not a thing, especially on hard mode. Like, you gotta have at least enchanted iron armor, if not diamond armor, and you gotta have fire resistance, like, or you're gonna die. You know, that's kind of the it's harder than that though. But the game's just ultimately, like, out of all of the crafting games that I've played besides Minecraft, it destroys them. It does something just so right. And I can't really put my finger on it, but it's like the building in the game is so fun and realistic.
That's what I wanted to try to, I guess, understand, I guess, is what more there is to Valheim. Because, I mean, I don't see a story. I don't see a major objective. And from what, you know, people are saying, there's 5 bosses, like, and then that's kind of where they're at with it.
Yeah. That, which is true.
You know, and that to me, like, okay, yeah, that's exciting. But now with, you know, me, if I'm the kind of guy, when I get in those games, I grind the fucking shit out of them. So I want to get to that point, you know, and then be like, same with me too. I get bored just as fucking easily. You ain't got enough content for me, I'm moving on, and may or may not come back based on how long you fucking take, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, I feel like they're going to expand on, like, the sailing and shit, like the ships that you can make. I feel like they're going to expand on that as well.
And looking into the company, Valheim, I went to their website and actually looked into a lot of their shit and the development side of the game. Like, there's a lot of plans in store for the game and, like, where they want to bring it. So that's great, and they're a brand new gaming development, you know, too. So that's a huge thing too. You know, they're very new, so they can have a whole lot of ideas behind them that's just different, you know.
Yeah.
Then, you know, that's kind of similar with that. The whole reason I guess I didn't play Rust.
Oh my
God.
God.
Not really a PvP person.
Yeah.
But that's, I guess, all Rust is. You have a 2-week wipe server, boom, PvP it out. That's your day. That's fun and cool, I guess, for a while, but I've never been the PvP kind, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't either. I was the builder and the collector. I played 1,300 hours in that game, and in a very short, very short time frame. Like, I'm talking about, like, I religiously. That's why I bought my first gaming laptop. Was I wanted to play Rust so badly. It was an adult's Minecraft, honestly. And
right, and that's, I can see that. Yeah.
The premise of the game is basically capture the flag, I guess, is the best way to put it. You build your base, and you have a flag in your base, and somebody else builds their base, and they have a flag in their base. Your job is to go get their flag. Their job is to go get your flag. Okay, the only downfall of Rust is you have to have somebody online at all times, because the game doesn't stop.
Okay,
like,
so
there is no. It's just like Ark. Yeah. So I feel like Ark based their game off of Rust, even though two completely different entities, but that they're the same thing. It's just one.
First,
oh fuck! I have no clue. I played Rust first. I know that, but it doesn't mean it was first.
Yeah, no. Rust is relatively a newer game. Like
what?
Compared to Ark. Ark's been out for at least 7 years.
Ark came out in 2005 or 2015, sorry, and Rust came out I think the same year. No, Rust has been out since 2013.
Okay, I was gonna say yeah, more yeah.
The Rust and DayZ came out the same year.
Huh.
But Rust was very, very, very slow. Like, you know, have you seen Scum?
Yeah.
Okay, Rust is like what Scum was. Like, just really wonky.
Gotcha.
You ran around and punched trees. So it didn't have a premise to it. But then it became literally like Red and Blue or Capture the Flag. Which the fun part of that game was getting a group together, building a base, going out and trying to loot, EFT basically, Escape from Tarkov.
Right.
Going out and looting and getting guns and blueprints and creating stuff faster than somebody else. Hunger Games. That's another. It's very much like Hunger Games. Like, who can get the best weapons and guns first? Then there was a lot of cheating when they got the game like stable, I guess, when the guns were added and everything got really stable. There's a lot of like cheaters, hackers, people flying around, like they could just like go through your base, and that's what killed Rust for me.
They can mesh it.
Yeah,
Nice.
but being such a very graphically beautiful game, you had to have a very good computer to be able to play, shoot, and kill people. So I was the collector and the builder, and I had a couple other guys that were on my build team, and we were pretty damn good. We had a good group of guys that were able to kill. So, I mean, it was a lot of fun. And I literally, like, I stressed about that game, though. Like, I would, like, get up before work. I would check on my server. I would see if anybody is in my house. I would see if anybody's trying to get into my house. Yeah, and then I would, if somebody was, I would message them on Steam, like the group that were supposed to be up at that time to be on the server to protect it. I would literally message them and be like, "Hey, somebody's fucking raiding us or getting ready to raid us or some stupid shit like that." It was a very, very good concept. Was it played out well? I think they took too long to make the game.
Gotcha.
Like, they're just now getting into like vehicles. Like cars and stuff. So, I mean, I think maybe in a couple more years it's going to be one of the biggest games again, but it's going to take a while. But it's such a good game, and you played Ark, so it's pretty much Ark without dinosaurs.
Right, and that's what I was just trying to wonder is, you know, what else they were going to do with it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've just never been a big PvPer. You know, I dabbled in it. I've been PvP style. When it comes to, you know, MMOs and shit, you can easily do that too. But yeah.
Anything special yet?
Man, I got a fucking golden egg. Can you believe it? Jesus Christ. I never thought.
And still streaming. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
We're having a party right now.
Hell yeah. Here, you eating something right now?
No, what are you eating?
Popcorn.
Are you hungry now?
Some chips.
Oh, it's close enough.
Some hot dogs.
Damn, that's what I had earlier. Maybe some some bratwurst and some beans. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a very good game, though. Rust. It's just like I said. It's not easy.
I haven't played Rust. I've seen some people playing it though.
So to get like my Rust fix, I play Escape from Tarkov because you don't have to worry about the building or somebody destroying. You just have to go in and survive.
Right.
So that's why I clinged to EFT so much, is because it reminded me of the less grindy Rust. Because you got to think about it, like Rust, if somebody's not like raiding your fucking house, your job is to go out, find stuff, and survive and make it back to your base. That's exactly what EFT is. You load into a world, you go in and you try to kill things, complete quests, and escape. Right. Tarkov. So, which has never been a concept in any other game ever. But they basically took like the best part of Ark and Rust and Minecraft and other games like that where there's PvP involved, and they took the best parts of it and made a game out of it.
Right, gotcha.
And it's for people that don't like to build. Because there is people out there that are just like, I'm not a big fan of builders. Yeah. I love the premise of the game, but the grind to get what you want to be able to fight is not fun to them. Whereas I'm the opposite. Like, I fucking will have like 15 chests full of wood and stone in Minecraft before I start doing anything. There will be no more trees standing.
Hell yeah. That's how it was in ARC. Like I said, you know, we all did our fun in building and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, I was the breeder. Like my dad was the builder. And then my brother was like the major like adventure. You know, the one who went out and thread people type shit. You know, and like we would all dabble into it and all. You know, but yeah, just fucking hilarious.
And there's so much you can do in ARC now.
Oh, yeah, it is insane. I mean, especially, you know, from when you played till now. Oh, so much has fucking changed, man. So much has changed.
My only, like I said, the fucking DLC packs really killed me on that. I just, I don't want to pay for something like, oh, look at this. You're already a level 120, but there's these 15 items that you can't make because you didn't pay for this pack. What?
Yep.
No, that's not okay. That's not how video games work. Because the wife, she wants to get back into it. We played it when it first came out, like I said, like all the freaking time. Like all we did was run around and we would try to. We died.
Really like it now, like just what they did change wise, it's all TLC changes. So anything people complained about back then that was TLC related, it's been done and like to extremes, you know.
That's awesome.
Or the whole idea was to eliminate the need to sacrifice your fucking life for the game. We all know that's how ARC came down to, was it's a real life fucking game. Like real life hours pass only in that game, you know, in real life. Like you wait 8 hours to hatch something, it's gonna take real fucking 8 hours. Like,
yeah, that was kind of annoying at first.
Super annoying, like, but it was a sick addiction, you know. Like
yeah.
Just the game itself became a sick addiction. Like. Yeah, we started an undedicated server, you know, when we first started playing, just to try to understand what the fuck to do. And
that's all we do really now. We tried dedicated servers or whatever you want to call them. Official servers, I think is what they call them. We tried that. We just couldn't do it. Like, what's the point of making something when somebody's just going to come over and destroy it for no reason?
Right, and that's the difference now is because you have your PvE and PvP servers now separated.
Oh, so other people can play but not hurt you at all?
He is purely no one can harm you or any of your shit.
That's cool.
Yep, and then or you can go to a PvP server and do everything you want to do, but kill anything and everyone and rob their shit, you know.
Yeah.
And they separated it all off finally. There's no more, because there used to be a war mode you could do on PvE. So even though it was all PvE, tribes could declare war against each other as long as they agreed, and they'd have a full blown out like fucking 2-week war.
Yeah.
It was crazy, but yeah, no, they finally separated it all onto their own separate servers and shit now.
That's
some
good.
cross servers they develop now that are actually owned by player bases, and so it's PvE during the week, PvP on the weekends.
That's kind of cool, like events.
Yeah, an interesting concept to it, yeah. And then they've cross-played it now for the Xbox to PC. You now actually have your crossover servers and shit that can play.
Yeah. I kind of got annoyed, though, when they put deterioration in there. That kind of annoyed me.
Fucking annoying as shit, man. Because now, if I want to take a break of the game, I'm fucked.
Yep.
All my shit's gone. Everything I worked hard for years of later is gone.
When that update came out, we didn't know about it. And we came back and like half of our building was gone. Our storage was gone.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I remember when we first... What?
They shut it down again, probably about a year after it came on to Xbox. They got rid of the deterioration because there was a major bug in the server, actually. They couldn't fix it. So the only fix they could come up with was stop deterioration. So no one decayed anything. Fucking bases were going months, you know, fucking things were living months. Like,
damn.
Life was great, you know? Then we got spoiled and they just popped in one day and everyone lost everything.
Yeah.
Those people that didn't play religiously every day, you know?
I remember the first time he had to go after the freaking anacondas or whatever. I can't even think what they're called. Well, dude, it took us 5,000 lives. Just to have, Titan bows. There you go. Took us like 5,000, and then I found out that you can pick them up with the fucking bird.
Oh, you gotta hit it.
Like, really? Come on.
Swoop in and grab that motherfucker.
What'd you say, Pep?
Oh, the Mandalorian casted an egg, but I didn't get an egg. It's trash.
Is that a person? When you said Mandalorian, I thought the new season was out. I was like, oh my god, I'll see you guys in a week.
I wish.
Dude, I can't believe how good that was. Because I haven't watched Star Wars since the original 3. You know, 3, 4, or 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. Oh,
What?
wow.
What do you mean? Did you say brought Star Wars back? I'm talking about the original Star Wars. I didn't watch any of the Anakins. I started to try to watch the Anakin, and I was like, this is fucking stupid.
Anakin one?
Yeah.
The love
I
story?
I
loved it.
still don't like number 3, technically. I still don't like number 3. I don't know. The Revenge of the Sith or whatever.
I liked all of them.
I still don't like
I mean-
that one, but I like all the New Hope ones. I think those are fucking awesome. I did not expect to like those. Like, what is it? 5, 6, or 6, 7, 8. No, 7, 8, 9. I do like
Star Wars
those.
can just go on forever. There's so many stories.
Oh, okay, so yeah, so after the whole episode 1s and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. See, I
Yeah,
don't.
when they went
fuck, it's so
episode 1, that
confusing.
threw me off, and I'm in Star Wars since the beginning, you know.
We were in high school about to graduate when the next Star Wars came out. And it was just like, okay, I didn't grow up with the original Star Wars, but it was so prominent, like E.T., we watched it so much.
Exactly, yep.
So then going into Anakin, I was just like, I was super psyched. And then I watched it and I'm like, this is not Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
But I never watched anything since, like, until last week. I literally watched every Star Wars made last week except for the Solo story. I still can't bring myself to watch that.
Good. I like Solo.
You did like it? No.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I don't know. I started off with The Mandalorian, and that's what brought me back into Star Wars. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to watch the first 3 again. And then I watched the Anakin 3. And then I watched the New Hope ones. Or whatever the fuck they're called.
Sometimes I go into a whole marathon. I just watch everything.
That's what I did, pretty much. Literally.
Before COVID, we were spitting every single new one up. It was just like a tradition of like a group of our friends and shit. Anytime the Star Wars one come out every year, you know, and
Oh,
we're
wow.
there just watching.
And I wanted to so much, but I disliked it so much. The first one. And it just, from there, I was just like, ugh.
Yeah, dude, we started it after like the whole bullshit. Yeah, Anakin, like episode 1 and all that.
Yeah.
That shit.
I like the
I
ones.
get it. It's a filler. That's all they are. They're just filler stories to try to fill in what we didn't know back in the past. You know,
I just
so
want to see everything about the dark side. That's it.
Yeah.
stuff behind it, you know, came from it, but as far
I
as
want to know
lore,
I want it to be dark and just like super awesome, not like all Disney and.
I'm still trying to figure out the whole Boba Fett story. Because, you know, they throw that in there and, you know, he's like this bad guy that works for the dark side. But he's just like a bounty hunter or whatever. But the dude's completely a douche and he's completely bad in the series. And then you have like the Mandalorian, when he meets up with him, he's like completely changed.
Yeah.
But I guess it's the son, the clone of Boba Fett, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's where I'm still trying to figure it out. Because, you know...
So it's actually, yeah, it was his son.
But it was a clone,
that's why-
right?
That's why in the episode he was like, pretty sure he was talking about like, I want that outfit back because that was my father's.
Right, yeah, he says his father's, but when fuck, who was it? Was it Obi-Wan? Yeah, when Obi-Wan went there, they were talking about clones, and the very first clone was his son. Right? That's pretty much what he says.
Wolfie?
I mean, that's what they said in episode 3 or episode 3.
Wolfie subscribed tier 1. They've subscribed for 5 months, currently on a 1-month streak.
Maybe there's a bigger nerd in here than me that knows more. Because I was trying to figure that out. Because, like, when he gets there, you know, it's Attack of the Clones. And there's a clones running around everywhere. And they said after we cloned, the first clone Boba Fett, or whatever's Fett, his name, then they started, cloning everybody from him.
I got it. My
So-
milestone reward.
But yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. Because I have, like, the original Boba Fett, like, action figure. Like, shelves. It's not complete, unfortunately, and it's not in the box. But good luck finding something from the 70s in a fucking box. Like, I looked it up, like, Boba Fett and the box is worth, like, $40,000.
Wow, I believe it.
So, that's not gonna happen. But, everybody, like, was all, oohing over Mandalorian, and I'm just like, okay, well, he's a Mandalorian just like Boba Fett. But I guess technically Boba Fett wasn't a Mandalorian.
No.
I'm still trying to figure all that shit out. I feel like they're gonna get more into it, though.
Wolfie! Wolfie's here.
What's that?
What up, Woofy?
Boba Fett has a lore that you might not know. It's nerd stuff. Wolfie,
That-
what are you doing?
That's literally what I was just talking about, but the lore and the actual story are two completely different things. I want to know what the actual direction from George Lucas was.
I got a bomb. A dynamite.
Dynamite.
Alright, we got an egg. That's it.
You got anything good from an egg yet? I've literally only gotten eggs.
I'm going to go to the bunny right now. I'm gonna see.
She's not going to see.
I'm gonna talk to this fucking bunny. Come here.
It's also crazy though that like they never showed Darth Vader not having legs, but yet he loses his legs. So I don't know if that was like an addition to it.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in it. Are they bringing back Obi-Wan though, or are they just gonna recast?
No. I think they're gonna bring him back. It doesn't even look like he aged. He still looks.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he still looks the same age. Fucking these
What the
actors,
heck
I
is
swear.
Cocoa Sticks? Whoa. Okay, so if you get a ticket, then you get this Easterly Wind Chaser.
Oh, so all you need is one ticket.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, that's worth it.
There's 400 remaining, and I don't know what this photonic incubator does.
I honestly thought you needed to throw it into a raffle and you only win one thing, or only one person in that raffle wins. When you hear a ticket, that's what you kind of think of, especially in the game that has raffles.
Well, technically, it is a reverse of that because there's only 800 available.
Let's see.
Well, first
Yeah,
800,
yeah.
you get it.
Yeah, you're right.
Wolfie says George wanted Boba to be a bounty hunter. It was Dave Filoni that expanded on his lore using a lot of the Legends lore. The Kenobi series will be during the Empire timeline, where he's on Tatooine watching Luke.
Yeah.
I just want to watch, everything from the Republic, everything early, with like Darth Bane and how evil everything became.
I really want them to continue the newest ones. I didn't expect to like them because I hated the Anakin series, but I think I might like them just as much as I like the originals. Just the story was just done so freaking well.
And that's what it is because it was created from all those original stories.
Well, the thing is, they use the exact same algorithm. Not like nothing was changed. The exact same algorithm, and it worked somehow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why you say that, Wolfie?
It's what has me thrown up with those newer ones is, that's what they should have done with the Anakin, because the Anakins were supposed to tell the stories to feed off of the originals.
Yeah.
And kind of let you know shit. Well, they did, but they kind of just went way in fucking left field.
I think they just rushed it.
Yeah. Yep.
I felt like it was just super. I mean, look at Anakin, like number one to number 2. Like they literally skipped 15 years. I mean, it probably wasn't that long, but like 10 years they just completely skipped. There was so much they could have done there, and they didn't even like do anything for Yoda's character. They didn't do anything for any of those people, and they could have done so much.
I know that like there's so much they could do with the movies and even the shows. It's just all about the stories. In a lot of movies,
Yeah.
they don't have the storyline behind like some of the characters, so it's kind of that.
Yeah, that sucks though. Because like learning, like that's what really got me on the newer ones. Like learning the story of all these people, and then you know like the beginning of Rogue One. The beginning of Rogue One was like the first 30 minutes was just so boring to me. I almost turned it off. I'm glad I didn't because it is so good. But the first 30
High
minutes of the
Republic is basically a rip-off of the Old Republic and riddled with representation and agenda pandering. That's what he
yeah,
said.
makes sense. Yeah, definitely makes sense.
What they're more or less doing with their seasons or episodes, the shows, is what Marvel's done with the movies.
Yeah,
Pretty much. Marvel's now finally pulling out all these really not known or too much really thought of, you know, heroes, where you'd only see them in a couple episodes, but now they have full blown fucking movie telling everything about them. Like,
yeah.
kind of what doing with their shows, you know, with certain characters.
I remember everybody was like, "Why would we want a show about Wanda and Vision and blah 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 and blah 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 and Loki?" And it's just like, watch it.
Loki's gonna be good.
You just watch the fucking show, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I wanted this, and I didn't realize it."
They did really good with the movies though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was really surprised. how
Like
good they did.
Avengers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I agree. I think. I mean, there's some things that you could
Who cares
probably
about Loki?
change,
Really?
but oh my god,
I
ban that
think Loki's
person.
character is cool.
There's so much more to Loki than people
Even though he's a
realize.
shithead in the movies, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, here's the thing: is he's got like so much room for change.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Loki that's
You're like,
going to
why
be
are you
there.
doing that to Thor? I want there to be a show about Thor. I'd watch that.
Of course you would. They're making another movie called Love and Thunder. So
Yeah.
you can't really make a movie right or
I
a
liked
show
that
right
Natalie
now.
Portman was in it because it was about love.
I love. She is in it as well.
I love
Takes.
love.
I think she's the one that takes the role of Thor, basically, according to the comics. I think is what they said. I wasn't ever a comic book fan, so
There
I played-
are better characters.
I played video games.
Yeah, I can do that. In the
Yeah.
comics,
That's what I just said. Yeah. That's what I read that somewhere. Well, you got to remember that girl pulled out of the movie, like Thor's girlfriend. Like she literally was like, "Nah, I'm done. I'm not going to do this anymore." So, and now she's actually coming back.
That's crazy.
Probably had something to do with money though, because that was during that whole
Right.
thing.
I was like, damn, whatever, it's gonna be that big. Kick myself in the ass.
Well, they refused to pay her what she deserved because she wasn't a main character, and it's just like, no, fucking pay her what she deserves. Great actress, or just take fucking
Or go get a basic actress.
no, just take fucking that one girl's salary and give it to her because she don't deserve it. Fucking what's her name? Controversial one that nobody likes. No ass. I can't remember her name. That's all I remember. She played Captain Marvel.
Oh, no ass. Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Fucking sucked, man. Such a
I
good
didn't
character
even,
to
I didn't even
ruin.
watch it because everybody was so pissed. I was like,
No, the movie's good. Okay,
Oh, it
the
is?
premise of the movie's really
I
good.
didn't think the movie was bad. Yeah, Captain Marvel.
Just her herself. Yeah, her herself just sucks, and it's not like she did a bad acting job at all. She didn't like she did a par level acting job. So the movie's good because of the story and because of who wrote it and who directed it. So the movie's great. She just sucks as a person, and it shows. Like think about a Keanu Reeves character or a Nicolas Cage character. Like you're watching the movie because it's Nicolas Cage and he plays Nicolas Cage in that movie. It seemed like she tried to do that, but she doesn't have a prominent character as her own person. So when she tried to do the same thing that all these other people that you watch them for, it just didn't work. The way I put it, at least. But the movie itself was really good. I like the premise of the movie.
Wolfie asked what you're doing. What are you doing, Shaggy? I don't know.
Playing
I don't
Outriders.
think to say she sucks as a person. The movie was awesome though.
Wait, what? I missed that.
That's what Wolfie said.
Oh, he said the same thing?
Well, he said the movie was good, but as a person, he doesn't know if she was.
Yeah, that's exactly the same. Yeah, and that's pretty much what everybody else got. And I watched the movie because I didn't want to believe, because everybody said the movie sucked, but they didn't like portray it the right way. The movie did not suck, and I guarantee they agree. But Brie Larson as her sucked. So, I mean, maybe she'll do
For
better.
some reason, she got a lot of hate on that movie.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things that go along with that. Like she tried to de-womanize all of the, great actresses before her. And it's really bad. Like there's so many interviews that she did that you just like cringed at. And it really ruined like wanting to go see the movie. And she's trying to make up for it, but like don't go into a movie super cocky. Like, yeah, you're playing the most powerful superhero in that franchise, but God, it makes me want to go read the comic just to see what Captain Marvel really is like. Like honestly, because like looking at her, you're just like, yeah, I would take Iron Man 1 and 2 any day over her. And he was a complete prick. So. But yeah, I enjoy the Marvel series, and I'm really enjoying the Spider-Man series too.
She said some things that were ignorant. She tries so hard to show she supports women, etc., that she goes overboard.
Yep.
Oh.
That's exactly right. Like she made a statement basically, and I don't know, I'm paraphrasing. She was like, yeah, I made women famous, or whatever the fuck she said. And it was just so ignorant. I can't. She's like, she said, she was the first woman to be a main role in a movie. That's what she said. And that's not true. Have you used a referral code? Ifuwu for what? I don't know what referral code you're talking about, my friend.
Lame.
Very ignorant. Dang, me and this wolf guy is gonna get along very well.
Wait, didn't Wonder Woman come out before her? Or no, did that movie come out before Wonder Woman?
I don't remember, but that
So
hasn't.
Wonder Woman was out before.
Well, that's what's so funny is like you have
She's born to be in that role.
Well, you have Angelina Jolie in Lara Croft. Okay, there was a lot of controversy there too because of the way it was done, but still, she was a leading female role.
Croft, I wouldn't have wanted anyone else.
She was a leading role in a movie, and she is, yeah, okay, and
They did it.
yeah, and then you have Mila Jovovich in Resident Evil, and then that's just the beginning. Like, there's so many, there's thousands. So her making that statement literally just put every single one of those down. Like every leading role that was a woman was just put down by her statement that she was the first in 2018. Like, yes, there's obviously a big issue there with women in acting and lead roles, but to say that you're the first when there's so many before you, like, give me a fucking break.
I love Wonder Woman.
You can't even claim like the first, leading Marvel role. Exactly like.
No, I don't. There was like how many were before her? Like Marvel, wasn't there? Well, I guess
I wouldn't exactly. I don't know.
She was the first girl to get her movie, right? I mean, I guess that maybe that's what she meant.
Yeah, I guess I
in a sense, because you have Iron Man, Thor, Spider-Man, Venom. Well, Venom was after, but still, So in a sense, but if you actually think about it, they don't really give those other characters. Yeah, I think Wonder Woman was, but that's also not Marvel.
Right. Just talking hero-wise, though, like
yeah.
hero movie. Maybe that's what she meant by it. Is just in the Marvel.
She
realm.
might have meant that, but the way she said it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's obviously. So the way she portrayed it though was what really fucked it up. I don't know if that's what she meant or not, but she really fucked it up.
It's like not what you say, it's how you say it type shit.
Correct. You know? and it was Wonder Woman. She was before her. So.
You know how some actresses and actors they let shit get to their head and are just like,
yes.
oh, I'm just like so awesome because I played this role. No, you're psycho because you're pretending. I think actors and actresses they're like have hella.
I think that's why they also probably picked her, because I mean the story behind Miss Marvel is she was a human just like a normal civilian, but she was in the war and she was brainwashed more or less and turned into this fucking human project. Like that's so for her personality, you can see it fitting with the true storyline of of Captain Marvel. Like that is how she was. She was a stone cold fucking bad bitch. Like, took no fucking bullshit from anybody. Like that's her comic story, because she was built as a lethal weapon. She was a government controlled created weapon, just like fucking Captain America. Same thing.
Yeah. Well, that's not how they portrayed her though in this freaking movie. Kind of weird.
But no, I'm talking like her personality, how she portrayed the character. Like,
oh, gotcha.
People, yeah. They're like, well, she tried too much what she did, and it's like when she tried to actually fit too much to the story behind who Captain Marvel actually is.
Yeah.
I think just with her personality and then just how she said things, I think it just kind of hauled everything the way it did.
Yeah.
Jean Grey? Oh yeah. She's
yeah.
Too.
She's definitely a badass.
I haven't done her movie yet.
No, and I don't know if they will. Like, they've really fucked up the X-Men universe.
There's a list. Yeah, there's a list. Everything's still coming of what dates and years are supposed to be being released.
But like,
there's at least another 20 more videos coming. Like,
yeah.
That was my favorite.
Their plan is they're going to do legit every fucking, hero.
Yeah. I just wonder, like, who can portray Wolverine better than Hugh Jackman? Like, honestly.
Right, exactly.
I feel like that's going to be like the Genie. Like, and there's nobody better than Will Smith to portray the Genie, but you're still not going to take Robin Williams' place. You're never going to be as good as Robin Williams made Genie. So, unfortunately, you took the best actor for the role. It's just, he could never add up to Robin Williams. And I enjoyed the movie, but I agree that it wasn't just, you shouldn't have remade the movie, honestly. That's the only equation there. Is like, you just put that movie on the shelf and say that is the best that it's ever going to get. So, but that's the same thing with Wolverine. Like, who the hell can you think of that's going to be able to beat out Hugh Jackman? I've been trying to process. Like, the only ones that I can think of that could play Wolverine are already playing good superheroes.
What about Spider-Man?
Oh, I love Tom Holland. Like, when I first
I said earlier to Pep,
fuck yeah,
Spider-Man, because they fucking change him like fucking goddamn underwear.
What?
They finally picked someone that looked young.
Spider-Man.
But don't get me wrong. I loved Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man until number 3. I loved Andrew Garfield. I was really upset when they took Andrew Garfield away, but I agree he doesn't look young enough. And then I was very taken back when they came out with another new Spider-Man. Though he looked like Peter Parker, I was just like, I didn't know what to think, and then he fucking is amazing. So maybe they can find somebody. If somebody could replace, Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire, then it is very possible. But who? Like, if you had to pick one person to become Wolverine, Who would it be?
There's still a lot of
I
actors.
just want them to branch into the other parts of Spider-Man. Stop doing the same fucking
story. Yeah.
I'm over it. You can only watch it so many times. That's not going to change. Like,
Yeah.
Great, you did a good job. Okay, you made a
version
fucking
of
good fuck.
Deadpool? I don't know. I
But
didn't like Deadpool that much.
get into Venom, get into fucking Carnage, talk about the whole alien life forms behind the Spider-Man series. You know,
Yeah.
for 2020 Spider-Man, the shit the comics led into, like, get into that hardcore shit of Spider-Man.
I would love to see Gambit as Channing Tatum.
Oh yeah, Gambit.
Like they were supposed to do that, and supposedly it's back up in the air for Channing Tatum to be Gambit. I think he made, like, looks wise, and just like the synopsis that they gave for him was very well. And then watching their other version of Gambit, I'm just like, not that great. Then again, I didn't like Cable that much either. I thought John Cena should have played Cable, but he did a good job. Thanos. Fucking so weird. Like one of the only characters to be able to do Marvel. Wait, was it Marvel and Marvel, or was it Marvel and DC? I think it was Marvel and Marvel, so never mind. I was thinking he went back and did a DC movie, but that was what was Green Lantern? Was Green Lantern DC?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it was.
Okay.
Was it?
I don't remember. I think it's Marvel, actually.
Was it Justice League of America? See?
Green Lantern American comic strip created for DC Comics. Okay, so it is DC.
Justice
So
League of America, I always remember him.
Oh, gotcha. So basically, he's the only one that has been on both. What's his name? Ryan Reynolds. Then again, Spider-Man supposedly can do crossovers with Batman,
Green
and
Lantern,
he
so
still
trash.
can.
I agree with that.
You know, the movie itself, yes. The character, though, is so unbelievably powerful. But even the comics were very childish with what he did. So I feel like they were trying to portray that. They didn't read comics, but I do remember Green Lantern. But I feel like they were playing towards that. Like the child-ish type stuff. Like what he turned into and stuff is just weird. When you can literally turn into anything, why the fuck would you turn into the things that he turned into? That's just so fucking weird. Reminded me of
think about the Wonder Twins back in the day, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say fairy godparents, like the fairy godparents from I think that's what it was actually called. Like the things that they turned into is like what Green Lantern turned into. Just some weird ass shit that nobody would ever turn into.
You know what I'm tired of watching is Superman's over and over and over again.
Then stop
Again
watching
with
them.
those, just like Spider-Man, like they need to get further into the fucking stories of true.
You know
Superman,
what?
Spider-Man.
They're playing off the Smallville series and making another show.
Oh wow!
So, I love Smallville.
Smallville was great though. I don't think there's gonna be a replacement. That's the thing. Like,
Oh,
you
fuck
can't
no.
redo it. Like you're not gonna come up with something as good as that
No.
was for
No.
its time. Like,
Yeah,
But
same.
they have a show on Sci-Fi that shows Superman's parents in his world. It's hella good.
Oh, Krypton.
yeah, but it's shit. Yeah, shit like that. They should have actually done a fucking movie on though.
Yeah.
These, like Spider-Man, stop doing the same story of of Superman. Like, tell us his other shit. There's more to Superman. There's so much more out there. Like, same with Spider-Man. There's so much more that he's done and get into. Like, want to really follow comic lore. Like, there's a lot of fucking shit y'all can cover.
Which really sucks because Henry Cavill's Superman is phenomenal, but the story that they give him is just shit.
Yeah.
The problem is there's so many stories, people lose interest, and they have to reboot.
I mean, yes and no, but it just why I feel like they don't reboot because of the story gets bland or people lose interest. I think what they're doing with it, it makes them not want to watch it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
it's easy to do and then just call it a new movie.
Yeah. The quick buck.
Yep.
Doesn't take any thinking. All right, so let's make a movie about Superman. Okay, what do you want him to do? I want him to come from Krypton, and he's got to have somebody to fight, and let's make them come from Krypton as well. And there's got to be a love interest. There's got to be a love interest. So let's get somebody named Lois. How about Lois Lane? Okay, that works.
Yeah.
And then a bad guy that works with the other bad guy named like Lex Luthor or something. This sounds familiar. No, they're gonna love it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been watching
They
fucking
did
what?
Lois series, I think, is something that's more recently coming out or is going to be
Really?
coming out.
That's gonna be super boring.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, does she
the
take over his
lore.
powers or something at least?
No, it's just like the story of them in Lois. Like it's supposed to dabble more into
Like Lois and Clark, that really good
Like,
show
like-
with Dean Cain.
right beyond. Yeah, exactly. Like what happened when Lois and Clark actually got together. After
Gotcha.
the Superman moments. It's supposed to kind of delve into their more family life, like
Huh.
after years.
I don't mind them like continuing stories of the characters. Like if they had one Superman and they just kept making different Superman stories, not like the same kind of Superman stories, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like Spider-Man. We already know he's a high school kid. Like what about when he's and,
Older.
yeah, maybe older.
You
series,
literally
or-
just said, "Oh man, yeah, Spider-Man looks so old, but at least they got one that looks young now." It's like, what are you talking about? And now
No,
you're
I'm talking
saying
about
you
when
wish.
he was in high school. Like they made him look like a 25-year-old in high school.
Oh, well, that was Tobey Maguire.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There is so much more they can do, but they just keep playing off the same things. Like they're trying to get it perfect, and it's like, okay, it is already perfect because it was a freaking comic book that made millions of dollars. So that you don't really have to do too much, just expand on it. Fucking make something else up that hasn't actually happened yet. Make new characters, which they have never done. I watch, there's a guy that does like film theory or something, where he basically does an interview with himself about the script of a movie. It's fucking hilarious, but he points out like all the stupid shit. How did I miss fucking 10% items? There was nothing else in this realm. God damn it. But yeah, the stuff that he points out is just so fucking hilarious. I don't know. I think they just need to come out with like a whole new superhero or something. Like I enjoyed Shazam. I think there was some parts in there they didn't need to put in there, and a lot of things that don't make sense. But because it ended up being
Shazam was
like,
based on an old comic too.
yeah, I know, but they have never done a Shazam, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was just
No
like
movie? Not
no
newer,
movie.
No.
Yeah. So it was like really nice to see,
Older movie. Yeah.
but it ended up turning into like Power Rangers at the end. It's kind of weird. Like where it split off to like multiple people. So weird. But it was a really good movie. Like I would definitely go see it, the second one, and I'd go watch it again. I'm getting nothing but eggs from these eggs, by the way.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's kind of part of the story. Some people might not know how Peter got his powers. It's important to see his character lose his uncle.
Yeah, but how many
Yeah,
times
for,
can you
like,
see
the
him?
time.
Yeah. Oh my god, Uncle Ben! No!
Ben!
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, people still go watch it. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, you're making a superhero movie about a superhero that we love. Let's go watch it again.
And I guess it's like different generations too. Like
Yeah.
our
yeah.
generation saw the Tobey Maguire version, and then like I don't know.
It's all the same. You give a fuck about the generation.
I know, but it's like you know. a lot of
Spider-Man
people-
loved Mary Jane. Mary Jane kind of half-ass loved Spider-Man, but cheated on her best fucking friend. Like,
She was just a whore, bro.
You know, I
best friend was pissed off and jealous.
I asked people if they've seen The Matrix or The Fight Club, but they haven't because they were too young.
Don't
Exactly,
remake that though.
you know?
You can't remake the fucking Matrix. Jesus Christ.
They shouldn't, you know.
And
same
you
with, like,
can't-
these different versions.
And
I
after
don't care
watching
about the
fucking
genre or
Avengers and
generation.
shit, well, after watching
Yeah.
Avengers and shit, you can't go back and watch Matrix and still have the same feeling that we had. There's no way that'll ever happen. It was the first movie
So
that
people
did that
haven't seen
thing.
The Spider-Man trilogy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just like they don't know that that movie was out or even made because it was made at a different time. So they remade Spider-Man at this time so it can cater to like the new young generation, I guess.
Fucking millennial assholes. That's what it
Definitely don't think
They
that's
want-
the
they
reason
want
why
to
they
complain.
remade it.
did.
But I see what you're saying, because those were only within the same 10 years. Like Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man was like only like 10 years apart, if that. So
All
like,
it does is come down to is a quick, easy buck. That's all
Yep.
it comes down to.
yeah. And they got, I mean, what did they get rid of Tobey Maguire for? Because like Tobey Maguire was supposed to be in another movie, and then that just
It
got
was-
canceled. And then they got rid of Andrew Garfield, or he quit, I guess,
There
because
was
the character
multiple
sucked.
stories on the Toby. One was like it was a big thing, like he did some dirty ass shady shit, like got caught like in like more or less kind of like a fucking whorehouse type shit. Then there was like another story on it where like supposedly he became too overweight or some shit. Like there was like
looked too
supposedly, like,
old.
3 or 4 there was like 3 or 4 bullshit stories of why they did choose him or want to pursue to go with him any
Yeah.
further.
Weird.
Yeah, and the biggest one rumor behind him was he became an alcoholic,
Gotcha.
Mm.
and that was a big thing. And I mean, I guess I could see that because first time movie, the fame getting to you, like whatever, you know, like. But I mean, to just kind of dismiss a guy that I thought did a great job when it came to one of the first kind of Spider-Man remade movies, you know, or
Yeah.
relived, like brought to date movies.
Well, wasn't it the first live action? Like,
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yep.
yeah, I was like, I didn't remember if that was or not. But I know, like, the last thing I remember hearing was that he just looked too old, and they wanted to find somebody new. So they got Andrew Garfield, which did a great job, but I guess he like quit or was quitting because he felt like the character was just so dead. Like, I don't know. I think they took the personality out of the character basically, and I guess he didn't like that. And so they recasted again,
Huh.
which I'm fine with because it ended up being a really good choice. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to see another Spider-Man after Tom Holland. There's just no way.
You'll watch the next one 2 years from now.
Yeah, right.
We all say it, and then we're just like, all right, sure, why not?
Timmy Gibson in Spider-Man. Can you guess what this story is going to be about?
Right.
Dude,
I don't know,
You know what I'm
The reporter.
crazy?
No, it's funny as
Netflix, there's hella Nicolas Cage movies.
oh wow.
There's so many, and they're so horrible.
I mean, yeah, he had some pretty bad movies.
He had some
Well, it's-
horrible ones, but
you know, it's
Nicolas
funny.
Cage, that's a different entity. You can't compare the two. I'm sorry.
Well, it's funny as you said
I'm
that.
just saying, somebody that's like making hella movies, and the only reason why he has to make all those movies, I think, is because he owes money, like to taxes or something. He didn't pay it, so he's just making any kind of movie, like any role. He's just like, okay, I'll do it.
So it's funny as we said that, like, I couldn't imagine anybody else playing Spider-Man. Then you guys said like 2 years later, you know, Spider-Man comes out and I watch it. Well, we were all wrong because there was a Spider-Man after 2 years after the first next Spider-Man movie with him, and it was called Miles Morales Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. And it was really good. And he did a really good job. Yeah, totally forgot about that one. Which it was actually really fucking good, but it's not live action, so.
Best Nicolas Cage movie was Gone in 60 Seconds. All his older movies are really good.
I mean, yeah, I liked a lot of his older movies. But like I said earlier, Nicolas Cage you watch because he plays Nicolas Cage really well.
Face Off.
Like what Nicolas Cage movie does he play a really good character? Like
Face Off.
besides Nicolas Cage. He's never played not Nicolas Cage. Ever. He's always been the same character in every movie ever. That's just who he is. He's a very good character to watch. Then you have like Robin Williams, who plays million other characters, and it's really good. What'd you say? What's new, Step Bro? Is that what you just said?
No. His new movies. Oh my god.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, I liked Ghost Rider, but everybody said it sucked. So I was like,
pretty good.
yeah, I thought it was great.
Wait, I gotta put something away.
How do you not like Ghost Rider? It's Ghost Rider. Like, it's literally a ghost that writes on a typewriter. Oh, wait, no, that was a TV show. I think Ghost Rider should have been more badass than they portrayed him, but whatever. You can only do so much with a small budget. Did we lose, old boy? Ganja.
No. I mute you guys when I talk to my chat. I don't like to talk over people.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I don't like to talk over, and just same way,
I'm
like
the same
you guys
way.
aren't ever displaying in my chat. I don't like people hearing anything we're talking about.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just asked me like, it feels weird not hearing. I was like, well, I don't ever have people here because I don't want to feel like I'm talking over somebody or having to fight for the mic. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Streamer etiquette.
or it sounds like, you know, you hear three voices at once and we're all just mumbled. Like, everyone's talking over everybody.
Yeah. Streamer etiquette is a very big thing to have when...
What kind of etiquette?
Shut up.
What's the etiquette?
Yeah, I was just explaining it to him, so I muted you guys for the moment.
What are you talking about?
Or muted myself, sorry.
Went deafened.
Muting?
Yeah, I went deafened.
You muted yourself?
Yeah, so I could talk to my chat and
quit.
not, like, for talk to you guys.
Oh, that's crazy. I never do that.
No, you don't.
I know, and I feel bad when we're usually in, because if I'm like watching your chat, I know I'm talking over and vice versa, like, and I feel bad, so I always wait my turn type shit, and yeah.
That's fine. Just say whatever.
Feel that. She's like, I've been used to it for so many years because I do it to everybody. That's all right. My guys do that same thing too. It's like, we'll all be streaming and nobody will mute their shit, and I'm just like, wait, what'd you say? Oh no, I was talking to my chat, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm so confused too. So like,
Confusion
are you talking to
station.
me?
Or they'll answer a question that the chat asks, and you're just like, wait,
Yeah.
what? I didn't ask
Who's
you
talking
anything.
about that?
Yeah,
Right,
what the
we didn't
fuck?
say shit to you. But
Shut
yeah,
up.
Oh.
Yeah, I try to mute myself every time. Then the funniest part is when I start talking to you guys again and I'm still muted and don't realize it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, I've been muted this entire time. I'm really bad about that in EFT. Like, I'll be like, okay, there's a guy upstairs. And he's running. He's headed towards us right now, and my guys are not doing anything, and I like can hear everything because my headphones are like super blasted. So I'll be like, "There's a guy coming at us right now," and I'll start shooting, and then I'll either die or kill him. And I'm like, I'll look at the fucking mic, and I'll be like, "Oh fuck!" It's like, yeah, there's a guy upstairs. He just fucking headshotted me, or I'll be like, I just killed a guy upstairs.
I've been trying to tell you guys. Oh fuck.
Talk about the ultimate toxic PvP game.
Yeah, no shit.
But
That's
it's
crazy.
just so fucking good. I love that game. The concept of it is just so phenomenal.
Yeah, well, I watch Baldo. He plays a lot of it when he was here on Trovo, but he's on. So I still support him over on Twitch, but he still
Nice.
literally plays that game a lot.
Yeah. I wish it had more open following versus a closed following. I just made that up, by the
really?
way. Yeah, they had such a close following. They follow only the people they want to watch, basically. Like Summit or Pestily or just a few other people. Like, they'll always have viewers, and then they'll go raid somebody, and they'll raid the same group of people. So those viewers only watch those people ever.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Same 10 people in the server, like, you know. Type
Yep.
shit.
Yep. So, like, if you want to stream a game and you're not a large streamer already, don't stream EF. Not get a following.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I do what I want. This is my career.
All right. You have fun with that.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
It threw me off, like when
Okay.
I first played Genshin, I guess. Wasn't that like your first kind of like RPG-ish style game?
Oh, yeah, it was. I
Yeah,
liked
and
it
you're
a
like,
lot.
whoa, I've never played it. I was like, oh my god, you're missing out. These are nothing. This is nothing. This is an insult to RPGs.
Pretty
I know, everyone's
much.
like, this kind of sucks.
This is a
I'm like,
fucking
no,
insult.
this is cool. This is amazing.
Don't get me wrong, it was cool because one, it was the first of its kind to be a gacha game that came off of mobile and went to all platforms.
Yeah.
So it was a first. Just, like anything, when it's the first, it's great, it's glorious, when it's the first of something.
Why the
When you realize what it was and the bullshit behind it and the false lies of anything they wanted to bring to the game. And yeah, you're like, fuck all that.
Oh god, it got that bad?
Real big. They were supposed to come out like all these massive patches. Well, patches didn't come out till 6 fucking months afterwards. Like,
Oh, No Man's Sky.
yeah, exactly. So now
But-
you done played the fuck out of it and you're bored and like, well, why do I want any of this shit? Like,
Fucking No
That's
Man's
not
Sky is
exactly what's
amazing.
happening.
Like the No Man's Sky that is out right now, if that never have failed, No Man's Sky would probably be one of the biggest games right now.
yeah.
That game is so fucking awesome. It
I
just
don't even remember like why it just kind of.
because everything that it has in it right now was promised at the very beginning. Cyberpunk.
Oh,
Like people paid so much money for a basic game that basically all you could do is go in a starship and land on a planet, and that's it. Yeah. So it was
I
just
feel the hatred of Cyberpunk though was brought more politically, and I think it was more of a bias-based thing from PlayStation, because the only one that resulted the biggest losses and supposed hardships was PlayStation, was Sony. Because Sony's first thing and the reason why they actually Cyberpunk was getting sued for losses, it was Sony suing them.
yeah.
Microsoft actually stood up with Cyberpunk and said, "Well, that's funny, Sony. We took no losses on our stocks. Why are you?"
I
Can't
mean, the
blame this on one
game
thing.
sucked.
They tried to
like-
say that game caused them 10% in their stock loss.
Oh
Fucking get out
god,
of here.
no.
Sony.
I mean,
My dick. No, it didn't. You as a company caused 10% fucking stock loss because you suck ass.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
The game definitely was not good. But no, it definitely was not the cause of their stock loss. I mean, it's still a game, and in, probably this year, honestly. Like mid this year, it's probably going to be exactly what everybody thought it was going to be. But holy shit, that game was shit.
yeah, they released 3 patches for it. Like I said, we played it release day and shit when it came out. I played it on Xbox One X, and
Yeah.
I never had a single fucking issue whatsoever. It
Yeah.
was flawless, no glitches, no errors, no whatever these people
Have-
were complaining about didn't
Have you
happen.
played it on
Sorry.
PC though?
No,
Then
it wouldn't be a game I'd play on PC.
oh, it is night and day. I bought it on PlayStation Pro, and I got a pre-order or whatever. Played it, and oh my, it crashed like 5 times. And what
That's
I did
his
play,
pride, Trovo, he was trying to play it, and he has a 3060 or 3070 or whatever, and he couldn't even play it on the highest settings. He had to play it on low quality.
I had it on Ultra 3070 Ti, the system that I have right now. Not one problem. The game looked phenomenal, but the fucking quests were just so broken. Like once you got to a certain area, you couldn't do anything else.
I think what caused their major issue with all that is their need to push it back 3 months to add the ray tracing and new gen bullshit. I think
Yeah.
they should have just opted that and took a jab at it later.
Well, I think the biggest problem was is they promised previous gen, or the fact that the game was only coded for PlayStation and Xbox One, not
Tested-
PlayStation
it was-
5.
Yeah, it was only tested, exactly on one system. They didn't test it on, the other gens.
Yeah. Well, and then the thing
That
is
was-
they
and they admitted that,
Yeah.
They're like, we failed to do proper tests,
they failed everything. Like they literally they started the game prior to the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation. Actually, they announced the game 8 years ago and gave us nothing on those gen consoles. Literally nothing.
Exactly.
That I think that's the biggest issue with it. But the game is not. I mean, God, fuck. It's like expecting Grand Theft Auto 5 and getting Grand Theft Auto 3. Which Grand Theft Auto 3 was a great game. But now, Grand Theft Auto Gay sucks.
Because GTA 5 is now just so outdone. Now they have to go resort to RP to make it a thing.
Correct. But what I'm saying is, like, imagine you were promised Grand Theft Auto 5 when it came out. But what you got was Grand Theft Auto 3, and that's what Cyberpunk is, basically, or was. And hopefully by mid this year, it'll be everything that it's supposed to be. Like, I unfortunately was super stoked about the game. And it's not a bad game, but it's not what it should be.
Like, I think it's a good game. Story's pretty cool in it. Like,
it reminds me of Fifth Element, honestly, without the whole save the world thing. Well, there might be a save the world, but the other thing too was like one of the first quests that you do before you get your apartment makes it look like fucking Fifth Element, but that's the only time it looks like that.
Right.
Was that one scene where you take the girl to the ambulance up top and then you never see anything that looks any remotely cool like that again. Like, why? It's a futuristic game. Why can you never go up on top of skyscrapers like that ever again? It's so weird. But yeah, like, I have literally all the action figures from that game. Like, literally everything you could get for Cyberpunk, I have. So I almost bought the Xbox Series X, like the Cyberpunk edition, but they wanted like $800 on eBay for it. So I was like, nah, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah.
Little expensive. But yeah, I think by the middle of this year, the game will be playable and will get better reviews for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they just did. It's their second patch on it now.
I don't know
major overwork.
Good. That's good. And what really killed it for me is like the first year, about a year ago, I still thought it was going to be multiplayer. I didn't know it wasn't. Bless you. I didn't know it was not going to be multiplayer. So I was kind of like really upset.
Like, me looking into it, when Pep told me about the game, I looked into it and it was actually stated. It said that will be in the future. It was. Yeah. It wasn't in the final plans. You know. When we looked into it. It's what I kept telling everyone. I was like, well, no, it's something they're working on later. They're not going to have it right away, but they're trying to think of how to do the multiplayer correctly and not make it seem like another GTA.
Yeah, and I think they said in the universe of Cyberpunk, they're going to have a separate game that's multiplayer. I think that was the last thing that I read. So it's going to be like Cyberpunk themed and in Cyberpunk 2077, but it's not going to be that game. Right. So that, I mean, I think that'd be cool, but I feel like as if they didn't make the money that they were supposed to make off of it, that might not be the thing anymore. But it'd be really nice to see.
You know, even as much grief or whatever anyone wants to give them, I'm sorry, you don't hear of game companies making official apologies, giving full-blown fucking refunds on every single one of their platforms.
Yeah.
No one's done that. Call of Duty don't do that. Call of Duty laughs at you and says, fuck you, you're going to buy it. Don't worry. You know, I mean, Destiny does the same thing with, you know, Destiny 2. They're just like, don't worry, you're going to fucking buy it and grind out. Like, it's the same, you know, same concept. Like, the companies don't care how broken their shit is, where they actually took the time and stood up and, you know, companies don't do that. You don't hear of game developers or gaming.
They did do that, but they did it wrong. So they didn't talk to the companies like Best Buy and GameStop before they put out that notice. So when people tried to go return their shit, the company was like, no, you can't do that. Until 2 weeks later, when they worked out a deal, I guess, or something, where you were actually able to do that finally. I got lucky. What?
Yeah, the deal was originally only to be online. That's the only refund was going to be given. So you had to work on it to work with the actual businesses because people complained, well, what about us hard copy people? So that was the biggest part they had to work on. Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, that annoyed the shit out of me because luckily I know my people at my GameStop. They're fucking cool as hell. And I was like, I tried this game. It didn't work. I got to like the first mission and it crashed. And then I loaded it up, got to the mission again. It crashed. Like I streamed it. Like I streamed an hour worth of me crashing multiple times on a PlayStation 5 Pro, brand new, first game that I ever even tried to play on disc. So I was livid.
That's how Black Ops was for me, day release. I was pissed. Like, it was crash after and what happened to us on Xbox and console, it was full-blown shutdown. It wasn't just crash. Your fucking system did a full-blown shutdown, like you plugged it out of the fucking wall. Like,
you talking about Cold War or
Black Ops Cold War? Yep.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
It was doing force resets. You had to sit there and do a recovery thing before you play again, you know?
Alright, guys, I think this is it for me.
No.
They're gonna fall out.
Are
But
they?
no,
Is that-
yeah.
I don't think that's a thing.
18 more hours. No.
Yeah, like somebody donate some money so she streams longer.
Give her a crypto.
Tomorrow what?
To the gym. I'm gonna get back on and play.
Same. I'll be at the gym for a while, but I will be on as well.
So like 3-4ish.
Yeah, I'll probably be on around. No,
So
maybe like 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 or 5 I'll probably be on.
Probably a couple hours before me then. Gotcha.
So
Are you gonna stay on, Chad?
I'll be on for a little while, yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm
They
gonna read you.
The Nvidia, so the Nvidia kind of did the same thing, except for it was the Call of Duty Cold War beta worked perfectly, and
Hanging out. It's good to see you. We love
when
it.
they released the game, it was utilizing only CPU, and it was a coding error, and it didn't even get fixed until like
Third
I don't know.
or fourth patch.
God, yeah. So, and it only happened to certain people. So I was one of those people, unfortunately. So I'd load the game up. I couldn't stream it at all. I'd load the game up. I'd get into a match and it would crash. And then I get blue screen of death.
Oh my god.
It was so freaking bad.
That error is the reason and cause for the controversy. So what that error actually was a reverse in the 2 series. So what they did when Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War did their game, like, distributed it out.
Pep Killa with the
put the
amazing
new
170,000 host. Amazing people. Thank you guys for
on
coming
old
over.
gen.
And thank you so much for that.
Reversed it. The old gen went to new gen. So people were getting cross-gen shit. That's why all the crashes were happening. They couldn't figure out how to fix it. So like people on Xbox One X were actually playing the Series X version, and people on the Series X version were playing the Xbox One X version.
Oh, that's so bad.
So it was fucking the whole systems up. The systems didn't know how to handle it, and the gens couldn't handle it, like, because they were like, "What is this sorcery?" Like,
Oh my god, it's such a good game too.
The 3rd or 4th patch is what finally started fixing it all, you know.
Yeah, I felt like the game was more balanced. Like when you're doing PvP, I feel like it's a lot more balanced than the previous ones, but I can't get nobody to play it, so I fucking prestige destroyed people's, getting like 30 to 40 kills a match. And I was like, I beat the game, whatever. I guess I'll never play it again. It was such a fun time though. I played it by myself, unfortunately, but it was fun.
Yeah. Black Ops, I've always enjoyed the Black Ops franchise. I mean, in my opinion, I'm sorry that's the original Call of Duty. You know, that's for their branch out, because Modern Warfare is the whole separate entity of Call of Duty.
Yeah, and see, I was Modern Warfare, fuck, I can't even remember now which one it was. The good one. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? I think, or something like that.
I gotcha.
The good, oh god, I can't even remember the name. What is up, Pep Killa, the sheriff?
When they got some of their maps back, and that one is what it was.
But I also like World at War.
Right.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was my favorite, and then World at War. I fucking enjoyed the hell out of the first zombies. That was just so amazing. So, and then Call of Duty Black Ops, it was okay. I mean, the zombies was good. The fighting I didn't like as much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of died off there for a while because everything just felt like the same game over and over again.
Right.
All right,
And then,
guys, have a good night.
hey, you too.
Okay?
See you tomorrow. Enjoy the workout. Sleep well.
Alright,
Right.
so bye.
Bye. But yeah, I don't know. I was a Battlefield person though prior, and then I think Battlefield Bad Company 2 was amazing. Battlefield 3 was amazing, and then it kind of Battlefield 4 was whatever. And then I liked Hardline, but it was just everybody else hated it, so there was no more online.
Gotcha.
Couldn't really play with anybody anymore because it would take hours to get in matches, and it just wasn't worth it.
Right.
But it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Cops and robbers and shit.
Because too, they're the ones that set like the whole like big party trend.
Yeah.
Like, the big battles like wasn't just a 6v6,
Yeah. Now Squad's such a great game, and I feel like they took that concept from Battlefield and they capitalized on it and made a really good game. Toxic, don't call me toxic. How dare you? But yeah, I don't know. And it's really weird too, because like the only shooter game that I actually played back in the day was GoldenEye. Like I really didn't like shooters.
Oh yeah, oh my fucking god, yeah, 007. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was my jam. Then again, I shouldn't have liked it because my brother's like literally, I was like 4 or 5 or something, and I had 3 brothers, so we had enough people. We had literally 4 people, so we'd all 4 be able to play. And my brothers would just shit on me. So, but the campaign of that game, I don't think I'll ever find another game that had a campaign like that.
Right.
And then to go back and try it again. I can't wait till that comes out on Switch. Like, I hope they fix the controls from the Wii, because, they came out with it on the Wii, and it was shit. And I can't play with a fucking N64 controller to save my life anymore. Have you tried that again? I tried that like 6 years ago. Weird. Oh my god, how did I ever do it? Don't know.
It is so weird, I agree.
To press a button to move the camera, like you move it once and then you walk. And then you move it again once and then you'd walk. And then how did I ever shoot somebody in that game?
Right, no shit.
But I think what got me back into shooters was I was chosen, because I guess I was a gamer and a nerd. I was chosen to go to the Vaderets College where we live. They were doing a test on a new computer game that was basically a simulation. It was called America's Army. I don't know if you know what that is, but it was the first like realistic shooter simulation. It was a military simulator. Literally, they trained troops on how to do tactics with this game, but they made a game out of it, and it ended up being really big at the time. And then that's where all your I don't even remember what the games were called, the Tom Clancy games. I can't fucking think.
Splinter Cells?
No, like SOCOM. There's a SOCOM game.
Yeah.
Let me see when America's Army came out. So America's Army originally came out in 2002. On July 4th of 2002. It was we played it in 2001. And I can't remember. I don't know when CS:GO came out. I didn't even know CS:GO was a thing until fucking so many years later. I still don't like CS:GO.
It still mind blows when people talk about it. I'm like,
okay,
what
CS:GO was fucking 11 years later. So yeah, nowhere even close. I don't know if there's a game that even could touch this game, honestly. And it only had a small amount of people that would play it because it's so hard. Like, and it was basically your team spawned on one side, their team spawned on the other side, which is normal now, like fucking Halo and all that shit. So that's completely normal now. But the graphics were so realistic, and everything you did was very realistic. Your shooting and everything. So, and I think that's where it spawned my interest back into shooters. Was that, and then obviously Halo came around, and I was like, fuck yeah, super fake graphics. Super shitty guns, super amazing game. Because it came out around the exact same time. So it came out in November of 2001. Halo did. So, yep. Fuck. Metroid. Fucking the original Metroids are so good. And see, I didn't get into Half-Life until way later. Red box or orange box or whatever. I got orange box like 360, I think. Did you ever play the Half-Life games?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't even play those back in the day either. But yeah, GoldenEye. Freaking, there could never be another game like GoldenEye.
Tried.
Yeah, they've definitely tried. But how can you make something like that though?
Right. I totally agree. I just want to beat this motherfucking area, goddamn. One thing I figured out in this Outsiders game, it is an aggression-based game. And what I mean by that is more cautious you are, the more you're fucked.
Really?
Or you're aggressive and pursue the enemy, the less you have to deal with.
I mean, it honestly looks like 100% Gears of War.
Oh yeah, for
like,
sure. I won't deny
the further you're in the game right now, it looks like Gears of War, which is not a bad thing at all because Gears of War did something right. It definitely wasn't their online multiplayer, but their stories were phenomenal.
They were another one that kind of was like a little in their own entity, just kind of area when they, were coming out type shit. Like they set off a different trend, I mean, who can fucking come run up on somebody with this crazy chainsaw gun and just slice them down the middle, like.
Yep.
That was the shit.
They were trying to make something to compete with Halo.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I mean, and it had its fan base. It definitely was never going to be as big, but it's obviously where Epic Games got their money.
That's the thing, yeah, it did well, but that's just kind of all there was. It was no glory, you know what I mean? It just was good.
Yeah, exactly. Because you remember Army of Two? That one was also another game that you felt like should have been better than it was. Like, should have got more people to play it, but it just didn't. And then their second one just kind of killed it.
Yeah.
Because the first one was phenomenal.
What the hell?
Well, you know what got me was like, I got the game and didn't realize that you kind of need two people to play it. It made it a lot better. So, yeah, at that time I didn't have other people to play with. So I was just like, oh, this sucks. Right. And then I found people to play finally with. But yeah, it's definitely a really good game to play.
Yeah, I was the opposite of that in my thinking on it. I didn't get it for a minute because I thought you only could fucking play it with two people. So.
Yeah. Definitely a lot funner with two people. Did I already finish this fucking dungeon?
Bullshit.
It's like, why would you make a game like this, Nintendo? Right. I think Nintendo is the one that made a fucking game that you have to have two people.
Oh my gosh.
Or multiple people to play with. I can't remember though. Feel like it was Nintendo though.
I wouldn't be surprised. Shit, fucking sniper, where'd you come from?
Can you have a sniper rifle? Yeah. In that games? Okay.
The Trickster. The Trickster is your ranged sniper. I mean, anyone can have whatever
player
you want. Yeah. Oh. She is the proficiency. Like her moves are purely based in sniper based.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone can be a sniper. You can have the sniper rifles and shit, but that's her primary focus. Like of her character, she's supposed to be like your range support.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've only played with the Trickster and the Pyromancer so far. I was gonna do all four characters during the demo, but it was, the way I looked at it, I was like, it's a demo. I was like, I'm going to grind out. There's going to be probably 1,500 things added in when the game actually releases. So all this shit's going to be useless. You know what I mean?
Yep.
people were grinding the hell out of legendaries, and I'm finding regular fucking items way stronger and better than the legendaries that I got during the demo. You know,
Oh wow.
I was
That's
like,
yeah.
ooh, it makes sense because it was beta, you know, so or demo, you know.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Fortnite servers to close down.
Fucking right. I'm shocked they've gone this fucking long,
I
man.
can't believe that's still a fucking
I don't
game.
even. First 5 seasons, I think should have been their run. I don't know how it came to be such a fucking thing that it is. Like
2-year-olds play it. That's why,
I never,
or whatever they
you know,
called it.
The only time you'll catch me on Fortnite, like, you know, Pep tried to even get me all the time, and I was like, I only play with my nieces. That's it.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I'd be
they
like, let's
play
play fucking Roblox.
right. And you know the crazy shit is Roblox, like, as a fucked up of a, you know, kiddie game, that they have some weird, interesting, unique mini games they develop in that shit.
It's a kid's Gmod.
Yeah. Yep.
Like that's literally what it is. Or even worse, it's a kid's fucking Minecraft. Like if the kid can't play Minecraft because they don't understand it, they can just play Roblox.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think Roblox is a fucking amazing idea. I think Roblox is what that one.
Into it, realizing what it was all about, because when I first, you know, heard and thought of Roblox, I was like, the fuck are they thinking? Like, are we just retrograding in fucking technology these days? Like,
well, there was
no, the concept that was behind it was actually, oh, okay.
There was a game that came out with the Xbox. Was it the Xbox One? I think it was basically the premise of it was you could create your own game. I think it's called Spark.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
I think it was called Spark, but they made it so complicated that nobody could play it. I felt like that's what Roblox did. That's what they made. Was a game where you can make your anything you wanted to. And that's what it was. Yeah. But
how I
don't know
about PS1, I think it was RPG Maker.
Yeah, I never played that.
Oh my god.
Is it good?
You know, I was like, well, it was a game back in the day. I mean, you could create your own legit RPG. So, like, your old school RPGs that you played as a kid, you could fucking make one in a game now, you know?
Well, they just came out with RPG Maker 2 or 3 or something.
Really?
And I thought about
more of them?
I thought about getting it. Yeah, it's on Steam. But the problem is there's prices.
Oh.
Like,
that's interesting.
Massive prices. And I can't remember what I seen about it. I almost bought it, because and then I realized there's packs.
They're probably bringing servers along with the shit now, and I would imagine it's
okay.
So comes in.
There's RPG Maker MZ, RPG Maker MV, RPG Maker VX Ace, RPG Maker XP, and then the original RPG Maker that you were talking about called 2003.
Wow.
I don't know how, because not all of these were a thing. Okay, RPG Maker MV was back in October of 2015, so that's not it. Because one literally just came out, and I almost bought it.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't hear nothing more about RPG Maker since fucking PS1 days. I thought it died out then.
Here it is. It's called RPG Maker MZ. You want to create an RPG, but every game making tool you have found was either too complex or too limited. RPG Maker MZ empowers you to simple tools to create your RPG right out of the box. Yet it is customizable enough to make the exact RPG you want. But then there's these bundles. Like there's Minkle's background material collection, Abandoned School, Horror Part 1, Odyssey, Fantasy, Battle, Back. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but it made it seem like, and if you go through the list of all these things, there's probably 1,000 DLC.
Holy shit.
So it makes you think that the game doesn't let you actually build what you want, that you have to keep paying more money for other things.
Right. To get all these other features or expansions. Yeah.
So I didn't buy it because it's also $80 fucking.
Right. Oh yeah.
So I was just like, fuck that. Never mind. But the concept is cool. I think the concept is amazing, and it does make it like Final Fantasy type game.
Yep. And yeah, that was back then when it came out for PlayStation 1, like I said, that was the concept, it's like, well, fuck, like, because at that time, I'm playing Breath of Fire and, shit like that, so.
Yeah.
Secret of Mana, that's when it was, a big thing, like. And so you can make a game like that? Shit, getting in that motherfucker trying to figure it out on a PlayStation 1? The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I was, a kid, like, hell no.
Yep. Because as much as I would love to make my own game, it's not easy, and I don't have the time or the money to make something. So yeah, something like that looks really cool, but I guarantee you nobody ever makes a game out of it.
Right.
You'd have better luck making a game out of, like, Gmod or something. Did you ever play a game called Brainlord? Super Nintendo? What about Legend of Gaia?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a good game. Now, I have that in the original box, but the original box, I don't think it's the original box. I think it was like a Funko-Land version. So I think they, like, took the artwork from the original box and, like, put it through the plastic shield or whatever. But I have it, and it's one of my favorite all-time games, but it's such a hard game.
Yeah.
I remember it being like one of the, and Brainlord's very similar to that game, but has more of like in-depth, because I'm trying to remember which one's which. Legend of Gaia was the story-driven based game. Okay, and then Brainlord was, I believe, the game where you could create, or not create, but you could gain, I want to say animals, but they weren't animals. They are basically these flying pets that all had different kind of abilities. And you would have to make sure you bring the right one out for the right areas of the game. But it was kind of like your Zelda-like game. It's fucking phenomenal game. Both of those games are really good. But I just remember Brainlord because, like every time you got a new creature, you would just be like ecstatic to figure out what they did. And it was like your Final Fantasy where you could like go back to an area and you could re-kill the characters and get more experience. So you could basically just keep like grinding out levels, but you didn't want to because you wanted to progress through the game because it was so fun. Kind of like it felt like a Crystallis, maybe not second part, but like another like Crystallis part 2. What the hell was that? Oh God, you scared the hell out of me, Pep Killer. Oh, Cast Fool's Day. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh,
I know, I heard it too.
Fuck. What the hell is mana? Bro, calm down. I'm gonna definitely get a blockchain item. I just set up alerts. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is so loud. I just set up alerts because somebody was like, damn, you don't even have... Oh. Just keeps doing... Yeah. So somebody is like, there's alerts on Trovo now. I was like, no, there's not. There's nothing that says alerts. And you have to fucking do it from an external source. And I'm just like, that's a lot of work. But it wasn't too bad, I guess.
Botrix?
What?
Botrix, are you talking about?
I have no clue.
Yes.
I have no clue what I'm using, honestly. I did it like 2 nights ago at like 5 a.m. Trovo alerts. Well, because, I've been with Trovo since like 4 weeks before anybody knew Trovo was a thing. So, and they had never had anything. So I kind of just gave up on it. Okay, so I'm definitely not doing TrovoBot 2.0. That thing where you have to actually like go in and code it. I'm not using that. I'm using some website.
Oh, Botrix.live then, yep.
Is it Botrix?
Yeah, it's the only 2 that are available for Trovo.
Okay. Yeah, that part was like, made me not want to do it at all. And then I'm like, well, let me see, because somebody said it's super easy.
It is. It's set it and forget it. It's like a Streamlabs or a Stream Element version, the Botrix. It's so fucking simple.
I mean, you say simple, but then there's like the easy version of like Twitch and YouTube that makes it like literally all you do is select what you want and you're done. But Ginja has a video on it. Oh, you Ganja.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the noise it's all the same exact noise and it's so loud. And I turned them down too.
You can change and alter all those to your own custom ones, steal the ones you have on Twitch, put it in there so it all sounds like, yeah.
Well, and that thing is
stream elements ever before.
Yeah,
it's literally as forget as that.
My problem is I turned off all my alerts because all the stuff that I had were songs and they were all copyrighted songs now because the DMCA thing. So I just literally turned off all my alerts and I was like, fuck it, I'm not even going to deal with it because every time I change them, I have to change them again. God, Jesus, mother of manna. Yeah, that is very loud and it's the same annoying sound for each one. The bot tricks.
Yeah, bottricks.live.
I must be spelling this wrong. Bottricks Live. Improve the interaction with Streamlabs chatbot. No, that is definitely not it. See, all I'm getting... Okay, bot Ricks. I got it, so I'm putting in bot tricks.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, and there's actually a bot Ricks thing here on Trovo. But I don't know how I found the website then. But bottricks.com, he said?
Bottricks.live.
.live.
It's literally just signing in with your Trovo login.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was fucking. It wouldn't ever come out of fucking Spanish. It just kept staying in Spanish.
You open it in a Chrome browser and it'll instantly convert for you.
It's in a Chrome browser though.
Oh.
It says, and then okay, there we go. Now it worked. Thank God. Now it worked. I had to refresh and hit English a second time.
Oh, okay. I was like, normally it just auto translates.
Okay, so then you just upload from your computer the sounds and the pictures you want.
Got it. And it's all just done by browser sources. Super
Gotcha.
easy.
So I can just go back to fucking what I used to use was My Instincts. I don't know if you know what that is. Basically, it's like just a bunch of buttons that you can search whatever sound you want, and then you can just download it to your computer. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, nice.
Let's
Compared to the
go.
Trovo.js one, yeah, it's way simpler. I mean, because the Trovo.js one, you got to have some kind of knowledge in the coding.
Coding, yeah. Which I have, but I don't have time. That's just work that I don't want to do. The hell?
Shut up!
Oh my God.
Once you got that one set up, it was great. I loved the flexibility,
Surprise,
I guess, of the
motherfucker.
coding I could do and the alerts I could do with that one.
Yeah.
Compared to the bot tricks, it's much simplified. There's just not the extreme variations you can kind of dabble into, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Pretty simple as
My name is Jeff.
in someone's name, it'll, do pop shout outs for links and shit like that. The messages. It's just basically you're basically having, more or less act like a mod for you without. It's nice to have those alerts, in my opinion, just to give you something. Because I mean, hell, when we were streaming on Trovo, I started June, probably like a week after it released, for public.
Yeah.
And yeah, you couldn't do shit. I was like, well, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah. That was.
got shit. I can't
that
hear
was-
shit.
Yeah, I got it in February, I think, or March. She told me about it in January.
You probably were around the same time. I think Two Fine was in with it.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm friends with Two Fine for sure.
Okay.
He was one of the other ones as well. There's 6 others that were in phase 1, and then there's another 8 in phase 2. But we all started the same week that it was open, and we did the 8 of us did a broadcast for their backers to see how it worked and just to show them what they had created to greenlight it, I guess, or some weirdness like that. So
Gotcha.
but that's because we'd all been contracted through them multiple times before, which obviously never panned out if we had to be contracted again.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Tuvine, we've been through a lot, and there's a couple others that chose not to come over here, but yeah, pretty crazy. Trying to see, because I actually haven't talked to the girl that brought me over here in a long time. She pawned me off to somebody else, and then that person never responded to a message from me. So that's pretty much how my Trovo went.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Yeah, it's kind of the same way that everything else happens. Dab Plays, he didn't come over though. Real Seb did not come over. Killer Penguins thought about it, but he did not come over. Some other people that were contracted previously as well.
Made accounts, they just never streamed.
They're on there, yeah, but they're on different sites now.
Actually, that's what I was saying, because I was like, a lot of them names, I know I still see them popping through people's streams. I'm a massive fucking lurker. Like, I go check out a lot of people, but I still see them over here, you know? Yeah.
I haven't seen Grimace in a while. I met Grimace on here, but I don't think he was an OG, though.
Gotcha.
What up, Mandalorian? Ganja has a YouTube video on it. Oh, gotcha. I think I read that already. Let's see. Real Seb, he was contracted back in the day as well, but he stayed on Facebook. I don't know why. Thank you, Amando, for that custom fire. I don't even remember.
Gaming, that's a fucking joke.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be more
algorithms and whatever the fuck else you want to call about that shit.
Yep. They're worse than I mean, sad to say, worse than Twitch.
Yeah,
Twitch is bad.
Possible.
I know.
Yeah,
I didn't either.
You topped it. I'm like, damn, I didn't think it could be done.
Yep.
You did it.
Sucks.
Yeah, fucking did it, fuckbook.
We're just here to make a quick buck. It's like, fuck you,
exactly.
Got billions of it already. Why do you need any more? Thanks for the luck. You know, it's funny as I keep like making waves or thumbs up to the camera and it's not on. I hate that. Because I always, you know, I've never streamed without a camera. And just recently I've just kind of like, fuck it. I don't want to stream with the camera.
Yeah. Based on the game, like I'll pop in. Me half time I'm usually getting fucking high, so half time I get tired of flipping my stream on off to roll up.
Yeah,
you know, so I usually leave it off. But basically, a lot of games that I'm playing, if there are a lot of visually aspected games, I try not to blur out or block out as much as I can. Then at that point, like, I want you to enjoy the game more than my fucking face, you know?
Yep.
You know, based on the game, you know, I'm more prone to pop the cam and shit on. The last RPG I played though was that Tales of Vesperia, because I haven't played a decent RPG.
Oh my god, Tales! Yeah, I have almost all those. Yep,
are always known as phenomenal, and I'm like, why have I never played this one? And so yeah, I fucking played it last month, and we beat it and shit, and I was like, that was a fucking awesome ass game. Like, I should have known. Otherwise, I mean, Tales itself has always been a fucking, you know, just good series or genres, however you kind of want to call them.
Let's see, I know I was streaming on there on February 15th. And okay, it was
Smile.
yeah, it was I think February 15th was the first day that I streamed on there. Or on here. Damn.
Over
Good old Yeah, good old days. So it's been over a year now. It after 3 months though, it just like went completely downhill. So I wasn't able to stream as much anyways, but felt like some things had changed, and then obviously the mixer thing really fucked me. So
Yeah. Mixer thing fucked a lot of people.
yeah, it really did.
They're just like, well, good luck, have a great life. And like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
There was quite a few people that, you know, went to the Twitch side, and like I said, you know, the way I look at it, I don't care what platform you support on, you know, I'll support you for who you are, wherever you want to call fucking home, you know.
Yeah.
It's not the platform I'm supporting, you know, it's the person.
Yep.
But there's quite a few, you know, that obviously from Mixer went to Twitch, even reluctantly went to Twitch, you know, as much as they felt about it. I mean, that was fucking Mixer fam in general, you know, it was always the thing, like, Twitch versus Mixer, you know.
Yep.
So for people to convert to the purple side, you know, it was hard, you know, Mixer refugees, like,
Oh my god, right?
revolution.
All the streaming sites were like, oh yeah, we'll take you in and we'll do this for you and do that for you, only if you already have 1,000 people plus watching at all times.
Right.
Like, they didn't tell you that.
Yeah,
So
that's
anybody
how
that had
fucking-
like less than 10 concurrent viewers were like, nah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. And
Sad.
the same thing, yeah. Even did their thing with it too. Yeah, sure, you guys are all allowed to come over here. But you're just a level up. Well, what the fuck's a level up?
It's basically an affiliate program where nothing happens different.
Not a damn thing happens from it.
Jesus Christ, Pep Killer, thank you for the rose ×2. I thought you were going to bed. She's never going to bed, bro.
Nope.
And we're still in her. We're still in her Discord, just chit chatting. She's like, "What? Yo, stop it, Pep Killer. I'm in bed." Oh wow! Thank you for the 5 roses. Wait, 5 times 3 roses, 10 times 2 hype. Appreciate that. Go to sleep.
I'm all out of fucking ammo.
Thank you for another hype. Yeah, I'm just gonna start throwing up. Like, that is like the most annoying sound in the world.
I noticed this game, the more you push the fucking it seems like the less often you get that message and stuff coming back. Crazy. Sit here and play it safe. I got like fucking 300 goddamn soldiers I'm fighting. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck they coming from?
Did you ever play any of the Star Wars games?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really want to get into the one RPG one. I don't know what the hell it's called. But after watching like all those, I really want to play a Star Wars game that was as good as like the OG N64. Oh god, I have it, but I can't think of the name. Star Wars, I think it was Battlefront, like the one where it was like kind of like Turok, but Star Wars.
Oh, yep.
I don't know what the hell that was called though.
Oh man.
Cool sounds. Yeah, that's my stream deck from way back in the day when I was a popular streamer. Let's see. N64 Star Wars. It was like amazing. Oh, Emperor. Okay, Shadows of the Empire. Wait, was that it? No, that can't be it. I don't remember that being the name, and that does not look like it. Oh, maybe it was. No, see, I never played the Republics.
Oh.
It was Shadows. Oh no, here it is. It is, yeah, it's the Shadows of the Empire. Holy shit.
Huh.
It's actually a pretty cheap game, but it doesn't come with the box. Yeah, Shadows of the Empire was like, oh god. I mean, probably it doesn't hold up now, but when I played it back then, it was phenomenal. Pretty much how all those good games are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you look at freaking just any graphics from the 64 and you're like, what?
You know, it gives you a relived visual like perception of the graphics when you go play an old school game again. Play it for a couple weeks, even a week, and come back to our newer gen shit.
Yeah.
Like that feeling when you first played a badass fucking, you know, the new graphics came out type shit comes back to you again. You're like, oh my god, these graphics, like we take these for advantage. Like we don't realize what we're missing.
This looks
That was me
nothing
all
like what I remember.
When Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, well, prior I was streaming the original, obviously, you know, to kind of tell people of the difference of the storylines and shit.
Yeah.
The, you know, 8 hours of the first disc compared to the 40 hours of this new first disc. Like,
Wait, you took you
Great.
8 hours to beat the first disc?
I'm saying like the general of your first disc, like the first disc will consist of like it's gonna generally take somebody 8 hours like to get through like the whole mid car till you open up to the second disc. Like that's a standard if you're kind of going through looking through shit.
I guess so,
Right.
yeah.
What they did was take, I'm just making a random time, you know, they took an 8 hour thing and brought it into a 40-hour thing. I don't know if you played the remake or not.
I started it and then realized I didn't want to play it.
It's a hard one to bite. Once you
Yeah.
look past the nostalgia and try to look into where they're going with it,
I could see it me liking it later on, but I
Pretty
really don't want to play it just because I can't tell
And
you how many hours I
think
played
that-
Final Fantasy VII original.
I have 370 hours still in it, and it's not 100% completed. I have the original memory card still with that file on it.
Yeah, I mean, I literally, I can't even tell you. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I spent 3 weeks just leveling up to Materia.
Yep.
So, I mean,
Then this one,
yeah.
it's kind of one, you know, wish Eris wasn't as fucking squishy.
Yeah.
Well, they took a different turn on it. They kind of said, you know what? Eris is this badass fucking ancient. She has these crazy powers.
Well, she
Okay.
always had it, but they just didn't display it
Yes. So
at
here,
all.
her powers come the motherfuck out. Just a little bit of a teaser. That's all I'll tell you.
Yeah. Well, the thing I didn't like about it is just the approach.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
don't like what
first-
they did with it.
the third person view or whatever the fuck it was.
Third
I just-
person view, I don't like that it's being split into fucking multiple parts. I don't care if it comes from a 4-disc game. They're being really asshole-ish and trying to make fucking money off this.
Yeah.
Shitty. Splitting a game that should have not have been split, because now the part 2 knockoff Yuffie story that's coming out is a PS5 exclusive.
Yeah, I heard something about that. That's kind of
Pretty fucking upset about that. Like, because you brought Yuffie's story into Midgar of how she actually knew of Midgar. They don't tell you in the original story, so I was going to relive that.
Don't they just throw her into the game?
He's thrown in when you get to her town. That's the
Like,
first time you start.
instead of finding her in like the woods or whatever the fuck it was? I can't even remember, honestly.
Instead of those woods, yep. So instead of finding her in the woods and then seeing her the one time prior, she originally was in Midgard doing business with Shinra and shit under the dealings. Well, that's what this story's supposed to actually bring out now, is the lore of everything. That's what they're doing, is trying to just depth in the lore of a lot of parts they overlooked or didn't kind of dive into. Like the Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse part,
Yeah.
phenomenal add-on. I thought it was great that they actually gave them life, gave them a little bit more story, kind of told more about their, who and what they were, how they came to be. I think they took a good concept into it. There's just, obviously, us old school nostalgia fans of that Final Fantasy VII are going to be critiques like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see the game the way I seen it and enjoy it. So I'm gonna wait till they're all out and probably do a playthrough. I just
That's
don't.
the thing is, like, what's going to probably happen is once they finally come out with all their series, they're going to come out with a master combo, like them all right here in one unit, type shit.
Yeah. Well, because I got like the Ultimate Edition or whatever too, so you know, and it doesn't come with anything extra except for a few things and just the base game, and it's not the base game. Yeah. Yeah.
I did the same thing.
I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, so what I did was I played Final Fantasy VII Original up to where this story ends on Remake, and then I went to the Remake, and then so my stream was describing the difference between the two, and I mean, I could still tell you the fucking story of Final Fantasy VII like like it was yesterday.
Yeah. Did you play Zach? Or Dirt Servers?
Crisis Core?
Yeah, Crisis Core.
Oh yeah, PSP.
Yep. See, I'm still trying to get... I got a PS Vita, hoping I could download like digitally and play it, but you can't.
Yeah, I don't know if they did that or not with it.
Well, because I have Crisis Core. I mean, I bought it day one, but I've never owned a PSP. I have a PS Vita now that I just bought.
The PSP was hackable as fuck. I mean, as far as like emulator and shit like that you can do with it. Yeah, mine is, mine's got a lot of shit on it.
Well, so here's the thing. The PS Vita, I did all the hacks that it told me to do with the current OS that I had, and it didn't work. It blue screened. And, well, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I just recovered it and shit like you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But, you know, because the main reason was I got like a 256 gigabyte memory card that's, you know, aftermarket or whatnot, so you have to download all that stuff just to be able to use it. No, and nothing worked. And I've done it before. I did it with the Switch, or not Switch, I did it with the Wii. I've done it with my 3DS. I mean, I've done it multiple times before. It just something in the downloads that I tried did not work this time, which really annoyed me. Because, you know, PS Vita is not cheap, especially if you buy it after it's already obsolete. And brand new. Exactly. And I got the white version and fucking all the extra stuff that comes with it. So I just ordered a PlayStation memory card just so I could beat this store closeout that they're about to have. Yeah, because I won't be able to buy anything after what, October or whatever the fuck they said. June, I think, actually. The PlayStation 3 and the PS store, the Vita store are closing, so literally I have to buy everything now, otherwise I'll never be able to play any of the games.
Oh wow. I'm shocked they're closing them, huh?
Yep. Sony put out a thing the other day, which is really stupid.
Went off their whole remote play idea, and to expand off of that was the whole purpose of moving in the future.
Yep. And, you know, they don't have backwards compatibility. So
they're very against that. That's the big reason. And they're against the whole exclusive or non-exclusivity, which is what Xbox is pushing for. And,
you know,
I mean, the reason why we can't have crossplay has always been the fight of Sony. It started back on Fortnite. They were the first original combatants saying, well, that's bullcrap. Like, why should we do this? And then so more or less Fortnite was like, you do it or don't, we're going to be off your market if you don't. So their hands was forced. Why we got our whole crossplay with Fortnite.
Yep. And then they want to blame Marvel for the fucking Spider-Man thing. Like, really? Yeah. We've seen the history of you guys for the last 30 years, 20 years, whatever. And you want us to believe that it's Marvel? No.
Yeah.
Like go fuck yourselves.
Shit of fucking Bethesda. I don't fucking know that's how it's pronounced. But
Bethesda, yeah.
Yeah, that company, of them going on to the Game Pass. Well, Xbox announced, they're like, we don't want exclusivity. We just want to have you on our fucking Game Pass. That's all we care about. Do whatever the hell you want normally. We just want rights to put you on our Game Pass. That's all they did that deal.
Which is probably going to... What?
They said they even admitted that, because people were like, well, no, you're doing it to try to, take exclusivity from PlayStation. They're like, no, they can keep all their contracts. They can do whatever dealings they're working on, support whatever servers they're doing. We just want access to have you on our Game Pass because that's the new future.
Yeah, it really is.
To console, it's all going to fucking cross-plat. Your mobile phone. I mean, I was part of the X-Founders, back when it was before it even...
God.
I'm playing fucking Ark on my goddamn cell phone from my Xbox, shit like that. Like,
yep, I did that with Grounded.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yep. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm one of the founders too. I don't know why. Because originally the founders was like, hey, by the way, we're gonna like download stuff onto your Xbox. By the way, this probably will break your Xbox.
Fucking right.
Just FYI. And I'm like, okay, maybe I don't want to do this, but you get exclusive content. I'm like, okay, maybe I do want to do this.
So me every time they get an update coming through on Xbox, it's always like a hold your breath moment. You're just like, I know I'm one of the first fucks to get this. Like,
yep, this is the time that everything's going to crash. You know what really made me happy though about that was when Switch or Nintendo got back Final Fantasies on its systems.
Yeah,
that you can play like all of your Final Fantasies on Nintendo Switch again, which is phenomenal. I mean, I don't understand why it ever left, honestly. And when the Final Fantasy Legends pack comes out, I cannot wait for that. And then Xbox Game Pass, I don't know, they've been talking about it, and it's only been like a rumor, but if Xbox Game Pass comes to Nintendo Switch, PlayStation ain't got no leg to hold anymore. Like, fuck, I mean, you gotta do something, PlayStation. Like, something to stay afloat.
That's really the only reason Nintendo did their online, is because they finally just got tired of hearing the gripe of people like, why don't you have an online service?
Yeah.
Because Nintendo's biggest foundation and basis was gaming is meant to be done in the same vicinity with your friends.
Yep.
You're meant to game together in your same facility, Gaming wasn't founded to be, hey, you're over in fucking Europe, I'm here in America, let's play games. Like, they were following their old school, beliefs on it of what gaming was.
Yeah.
And I understand that in one to hold on to that originality, but as the times do develop, like, you kind of do gotta offer a little something out of that,
Yeah, COVID. We can't be together anymore. We might as well play online.
No shit.
But yeah, I like, God, I just never understood how, and I listened to the story and read the story on what happened with Final Fantasy VII being supposed to be on the N64, and it just never happened, and it went to PlayStation. Like, and that was a big fuck up. Yeah, and that was such a huge fuck up on Nintendo's part.
Yeah.
But
like, what the fuck is this?
it's like whatever. Like, because I think the pitch was for the PlayStation to be the Nintendo, and like the disc version, and they just kind of, that's never going to be a thing. What up, Keemit? Is this is Diablo? No, this is a blockchain game called Lost Relics. That name in forever. Oh man. No, Keemit. He's
As I was saying, you tell him, like, this is Diablo 6, not even released yet.
Oh yeah, exactly. Diablo 6, except for instead of spending money on Diablo, this game will pay you to sell its items. Yeah. Hopefully. Not official yet. Right. I'm still a skeptic, but the thing is I'm enjoying this game. Like, this game's really freaking fun.
Game. I know Pat's always asking me, and she'd asked me just a moment ago, she's like, when are you going to play this game?
If this game was multiplayer, this game would blow a lot of games out of the water. Like, it's going to be multiplayer eventually. But if it was right now currently multiplayer and we could be playing together, doing dungeons together, that would be amazing. Woke up a bit ago.
The multiplayer coming until he can either bring more people on or get a better structure going of how he's doing. Because that's going to require him to get actual servers.
Yeah.
And I mean, if a simple patch of an Easter update destroyed his game for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, imagine what bringing multiplayer or something could do to his game,
It seems like the way he explained it, it wasn't the game that broke the game. It was something to do with the door. What it sounds like. But I don't know. So, but I mean, it's got 1,700. It's been around 15 to 17 consistently all. Which, I mean, if you compare that to other games consistently people playing, that's pretty damn good for a independent single creation game. But,
right.
But, and the cool thing is like, So you're not actually playing with anybody. But if you remember Fable 3, when they introduced multiplayer, and it might have been Fable 2, they had like ghosts of people that you could see, and orbs or whatever. I think it was orbs actually. That you can actually see real people's characters in this game. It's not them, but it is them. So when the idea and the possibilities are already there and implemented in code. It's just he has to connect it, and I think he has to actually go and get the servers. Right. I think that's the only thing he has left, which costs money. So maybe he's waiting for that aspect of it, or he's waiting for a reason to make it multiplayer. Because until this event, I didn't see more than, I think, 500 people on, and I think 500 was the max that I had seen.
Oh, wow.
So I guess we'll have to see what happens, but out of all the blockchain games I've played, this so far is one of the funnest. So, and you know, I was looking for a dungeon crawler to play, so that kind of helps too.
Oh yeah.
I have been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes. How long you been streaming?
Let's see.
I just look at OBS.
9.5 hours. Yeah, same here.
How long?
9.5 hours.
9.5 hours?
Chump change.
Yeah, chump change, sure. I remember when I used to do 9 hours. Fuck. Dude, I would literally wake up and I'd either take a shower and go to the gym and then stream, or I'd wake up and I would stream and then take a shower and go to the gym. That was pretty much my days. And I did that for, I don't know, like 9 months. I got paid to do it though, too.
Like, and everything, you know, I've ran fucking Amazons, I've ran Marriott's, I've ran fucking Hilton's, I've been in the lowest low, the highest high of managements you could think of. That's what I've done for the past, you know, fucking 18 goddamn years. Is hotel business, you know, and then management.
Yeah.
The recent was the last 3 years was Amazon. So then once COVID finally went to its effect and shit, our contracts were blasted out with Amazon because they wanted to cut costs.
Until release date in 2021. When like, in 2021 do you think it'll be?
Try something different, fucking embracing something, you know, I used to do and want to kind of get back into and be more hardcore. And so that's what I've been doing this last year. I still get a fucking severance pay from Amazon, and I'm making the Trovo 500 right now. I'm fucking set, so.
Yeah, that's nice.
The past 5 months, you know, so.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I watched a video on it, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be early or mid. So I'm guessing if it is going to be 2021, it'll be late. But I feel like it's going to be 2022.
That's, you know, it's a hard fucking thing, hard pill to swallow.
Yeah, because it didn't used to be that hard at all.
I know, when the program started, 400 fucking hours for silver.
Yep. Keeps going up, and eventually it'll go back down. That's the thing.
That's what it did when they did this whole new
bronze
of their well, before the bronze, when they did a massive wipe, they eliminated 200 people out of the current Trovo 500 program. They deleted over 500 fucking bot accounts. It cracked fucking down. I mean, when you're
didn't know that.
Normally we would be 30 people, whether they're real or not. I'm getting 300 hours in a 10-hour frame, consistent, guaranteed. New algorithm shit came in, popping half of that fucking shit.
Oh wow.
That's counting people legit watching. If they click off your fucking stream, that's not counting watching no more. If they go to another tab, that's not counting. If they mute you, that's not counting watching. You know, all these things now are playing a factor, kind of make it a more fairer.
I kind of feel the same way, Keeman, but I've been playing Valheim, which is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I just, man, I don't know.
So it's crazy, you know. So when they did this massive algorithm, they dropped the thing back down to 3K hours. The grind to it, people all felt defeated and gave the fuck up because they're obviously were massive fucking cheaters. For the most part, a drop in Trovo tremendously, which made it great for us that we're fucking really doing it legit, and we're like, yeah, this is what it's supposed to fucking be like, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
But it was great, like I said. So they've they've cracked down a lot. They're trying to make it as legit as fucking they can be without anyone finagling the system in any kind of way. Like,
Yeah, that's the
done a
way it
lot
should be.
as the algorithm tracking goes. Like, yeah, some of it I'm kind of wonder as far as their cookies go if most of those are as legal, I guess you should say.
Yeah.
That's just me, 'cause I mean, not even Twitch has a tracker that kind of watches muted streams. I still count as a streamer, a viewer, if I mute your stream or not, you know, or vice versa.
Yeah.
They're not even hardcore of a crackdown. So to put a cookie in my system that actually is going to track the volume of my system, that's a little sus to me.
Yeah.
If you're that into my system to track one certain kind of, you know, peripheral, what else are you tracking? What else are you capable of tracking now you're in? That's all a cookie is the fucking data farm, you know?
Yeah.
That's me, though. I'm huge into fucking conspiracies, you know? I mean, that's not
Oh,
a reason why.
I'm not into those kind of conspiracies, but I am into like other crazy shit. But yeah,
That's just as far as knowledge of what I know. I mean, I have, you know, almost a master's in fucking networking, so I
Gotcha.
know all this shit that they're doing, you know, what they're doing, how they're doing, and a lot of it just, some of it, you know, questions. Why and how.
Yeah. Come the next TikTok.
Right, no fucking shit, man. No
I understand what you're talking about.
Yep.
Weird. Weird. I mean, the people they have backing that owns Trovo, though, is like, you know, multi-billion-dollar company. So
that's, you know, what I explained to people. I was like, it's not the business hacking them, it's the general ideas that always has people in question of Trovo, you know.
yeah, yeah.
It's not the investors, it's the ones running or doing what they're doing, you know, with it.
Yep. Yep.
Always where the questions and fears or whatever people come from. Like, well, it can't be any worse than fucking Glimish. Like, they're coming in with the foundation of, what's your partner plan? We have a plan. Well, what's your plan? We have a plan.
We have a plan, and you're probably gonna really like it.
Right. That was a governor that was just trying to run recently here in my state. Sounded like that too. He didn't make it.
Oh shit.
Because he was like, I had a different plan for COVID, and people are like, well, what's your plan? Just know I had a plan.
I had a plan, and it was different.
Right. That don't let me feel any better about it. Like,
if you would have picked me, my plan would have worked better. What was your plan? Better.
His plan was not to shut down anything and leave life how it was. I'm like, great, we all would have died. Okay.
Yeah, right. But COVID was a conspiracy built by the government because of the election, just like every other 4 years, you know, because people believe that.
No, the true conspiracy though of it was, it is a man-made created fucking. It's actually created from SARS. The SARS is in its name, and it's actually 3 different viruses combined into one. And the reason it can only transmit to humans is because they added into the HIV genome, which actually allows it to attach to the human genes.
Yep.
There's a shit ton actually based on it. And actually one microbiologist, virologist, I used to follow religiously back when bird flu and swine flu hit, because I got fucking bird flu back in the day in the hotels.
Oh damn!
I wish that on my worst enemy ever. Like, and I wish a lot of harmful shit to some of my fucking enemies, but that one, no. Like, I was in bed for literally 4 fucking days, knocked out, coma more or less. Literally could only crawl out. Literally crawl to the fucking bathroom, hop a fucking leg up, and take a piss. Today, I was finally able to get driven to the hospital, and all they could tell me was, all we can do is give you a anti-vomit pills because Tamiflu is only good for the first 48 hours of
Yeah.
the virus. How the fuck I knew I had it? You know, if I was fucking knocked out cold for 4 days. Like,
Crazy.
so yeah, SARS is a mixture of it's the SARS flu that China attacked us with through the mail a few years back. They put it on all the envelope seals, if anyone remembers that back in the day.
SARS 2.
SARS, yep. So
Yeah.
that's what this is. You know, it's just a SARS mixed with an HIV genome, and they enhanced it so that it can actually rapidly multiply. Hence why within a year we've had over 9 different variations of the strand mutates. 2 of those being more severe, which is the UK and the African version right now.
It just keeps mutating too.
Yep, and it's crazy because we actually knew all the tests and studies were being done on this actual virus, COVID, because it was done by this very famous biologist in China. She's actually very well known. She's obviously nowhere to be found now. She disappeared magically. But what caused the red flags and actually alerted people is what she started actually requesting human tests. First, they didn't think nothing of it. Then people started questioning and wondering, well, what are you doing human tests for? And knowing what she was working on, well, that's what she was doing. It was testing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they were so confused in the very beginning. Like, what? Bats? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. You should have seen how they changed the studies of it. So because I work in pharmaceutical, we have to do the studies. So every 2 months we were studying on the changes that they made to like the research were so drastic, nothing made sense. Like every 2 months they would come up with like a whole different thing. And it just made absolutely no sense. So then like, cause so you would take the test and you would answer it with what you thought the answers were, and they were no longer the right answers. And you're like, that doesn't make any sense. How does it, something change some, because they were so confused. They had no clue what was going on. And they still kind of don't. Yep. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. Did you get one? Gotcha. I mean, I was, but at the same time, our location has been giving them the Moderna, so it kind of some way or somehow, yeah. Yep. That's just now going into effect this month, which is really bad. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and then, yeah. It's like it has something to do with the safety of others, basically. Like you're now a hazard to everybody else, so your two options are to stay inside or, you know, live normally by getting the shot. And it's mainly because I think the government's scared. So fuck? I don't know what the hell.
You know, smoking causes heart attacks and strokes, but take this pill, you'll be okay. Don't worry.
Holy shit! I just got $150 eggshell dog
Nice.
blockchain item. Actually, it's probably worth more than 74. So it's worth 74 engine.
Engine is 216, I think, right now.
The 216 times 74. And it's adorable. Not to mention that's the first good thing I've gotten from this game.
Nice. Hell yeah.
That's pretty badass.
Dope.
Okay, the game's legit.
He said, all right.
This entire time. What?
And you could withdraw something.
Yeah.
Legit till you could withdraw something. Dude.
I literally have gotten nothing until just now. Didn't get your response. Do you have given up on Minecraft? No, oh hell no. I still have my Minecraft realm. I'm waiting for the new caves and caves update. And I'll be back on it. But yeah, I still have the Minecraft realm I check on every now and then. But you gotta remember, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time too. So I get well, since there's not people on there as there was, I get kind of bored with it playing alone all the time. Such a good game, but just like anything else, too much of a good thing is still too much of a good thing. Let's see.
Do you play, is it, I think, Minecraft Java? Is that what I see a lot of people, streamers do?
So I have Bedrock Realm, and then...
I only know Minecraft Original, so I don't know, like, any of the Beyond parts, and I've heard of, like, Minecraft Java or something like that.
So Minecraft Java is only on PC.
Right,
And
okay.
then Minecraft Bedrock is on everything else cross-platform, except for maybe PlayStation. I don't know if they ever did that, you know, the way we were talking about PlayStation being stupid. So, but yeah, you can play like Switch, Xbox, and on PC the Bedrock version. So, and he's played it since I only play alone and don't get bored. Well, sorry, I don't know. There's so many other games that I play, I think, is the biggest thing. But yeah, I've been playing since I think it was 2010 as well, whenever it came out on 360. But yeah, I don't know, I created a server and it's going pretty good at first. I had a lot of people get on there, but I was kind of strict. I don't like people pissing other people off or me off, so I started banning the crap out of people. Like, one offense, I would ban somebody. Like, if you're going to break into somebody's house one time, you're probably going to do it again. So I started banning people. And then I think I ended up banning like 20 people out of what?
Fucking everybody's out of my realm. Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, we had like 80 altogether join, so that left 60 other people. So, and probably those other 60 people might have been friends with some of those people, so that might be why they left too. But you know, I wanted, and the thing about Bedrock is you don't have the same permissions in place that you can have on the Java version, whereas the Java version you can like set a boundary, you can give people like plots of land, so you don't have to worry about that. But the problem with that is it's not universal.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's he's actually a mixer streamer, Jepska, I think his name is. He's on Twitch though, and he's one of the few people I still follow over there.
Yeah.
And Ruby Rouge. But like that's all he does is it's Minecraft, Java, you know. I was always curious, like, well, what's the difference?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I know it took a long time for Bedrock to catch up to Java, but I think they're pretty much there now. And then I know the mobile version's got some things different than the other two versions, but not too much. But yeah, they're pretty much in sync now. But like I said, there seems to be a lot of things you can't do on the Java or the Bedrock edition. So But just fine. It really was annoying to come back into the realm and somebody's base would be raided or somebody would tear down something else and I had to go back in the log and figure out who did it. So, yep. And it costs like $10 a month to keep it up. So I've been keeping it up now for fucking 2. And I played it hardcore for like 2.5 months. And then I took a break and then I went back for about 2 weeks. And then every now and then I stop back by and see who's on. I was actually just on it on Wednesday too. Oh.
Yeah, that's yeah, like I said, the Jeffska guy, he was from Mixer, and then yeah, so there's only a few people I followed from Mixer to actually Trovo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby, she's a chick, Ruby LaRouge. I love that Australian bitch. Oh my god.
And she's over on Twitch now or Trovo?
On Twitch. Yeah, she's
gotcha,
on Twitch.
gotcha.
She was one that reluctantly went to Twitch because she was in the huge debates of like where to go, you know, and
yeah,
obviously being an original Mixer fam, she's like anti-Twitch, you know, and when she weighed out her prawns, she tried YouTube for I think a month or 2, and she's like, "Fuck this," and she went to Twitch. I was like, "Yeah." YouTube's a different entity than all the platforms, honey.
Yeah. And I started on YouTube, and it's just like when I started on YouTube it was like 10 years. And they didn't have so many restrictions. So I was making like cents on videos, like literally nothing. I think I made maybe a total of like $2. But then they came out with like, oh, by the way, you have to have 10,000 subscribers and you have to have this many view hours, this many videos. It was just, yeah, and like just totally fucked me. And yeah, I haven't talked to Niello in 3 months, I think. He did stop by once, but that's about it. He's back to doing his art stuff. Another famous YouTuber that does video painting and stuff, which he's phenomenal at.
Oh, gotcha, nice.
Like phenomenal. Like I think one of his biggest ones was like Morgan Freeman, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, his stuff is like picture quality. Like you look at it and you're like, no, he did not draw this. There's no way.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I think he had one of the most trending artist videos on YouTube.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he's pretty. So much that people started like saying it was fake and he wasn't really drawing them and blah, just, you know, the same critiques that people get for no reason.
Typical bullshit, yeah.
Let's see, he did Shane Dawson, Jim Carrey. Yeah, he it's not Morgan Freeman though. I don't know who this guy is. What's his name? Because there is a Morgan Freeman one, but that's not the one. Yeah, I mean one of them. Oh, he did Scarlett Johansson as well, but yeah, his most viewed one's got like 5.2 mil on it.
Damn.
Eric and a slot.
And it's a really good video. Hyper realistic drawing of elderly man wearing glasses. That's pretty much what it says.
That's crazy.
It is super crazy, like the way it looks though. Like I never understood how he did it either. Like, because when I was younger, I would be drawing stuff, but I could never do eyes, so that's what kind of ended my drawing career. I think the last good thing that I draw was Cloud, back when Final Fantasy VII was big.
Nice.
So
mine always was hands.
yeah, I can't do hands either. Yeah, honestly, fucking hands are just
the silhouette of a hand, but like to get detail thing. Nah, my shit looks all fucking weird alien shit. I don't know what it is.
Yep.
Why? Just yep. Never could do it. Or I get the one hand looking fucking perfect and the other motherfucking hand looks fucked up.
Yeah. I just
You
don't
hide it
understand it how he does it.
You got one hand, that's it. You heard of one eye wheelie? This is one-handed wheelie, okay?
He just learned shadows and shines and stuff so well that the drawing looks better than the actual picture. It's just so crazy.
Yeah.
And it's not like the drawings are quick and easy to make. It would take him weeks to do a drawing, and I think that's why he wanted just to stop, is because he wasn't making money off of it. But yeah, it would take him a long time to make.
Yeah. Actually create it and produce it out.
Yep. And people that wanted him to make pictures of them, they didn't want to pay him like much at all as well.
Yeah. It makes sense though.
Yeah. Yeah, so he wanted to get into gaming, and he's, tried his hand at gaming, and unfortunately, just like the rest of us small end streamers / video creators, it didn't go well very quick. It doesn't either. I mean, sometimes you have those spurts of lots of people coming in, and sometimes it's just completely dead.
Right. No, that's very true.
Why you stream what you want to stream and enjoy it. That's pretty much it. And by God, if you get people to watch you doing what you love to do, that fucking hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. People always tell me, like, well, why don't you play COD Mobile? Or why don't you? I was like,
because it's a trend.
It's a trend. It's a fucking cult following. It's not shit I normally play. Like, it's the only reason I'm going to play that is for the viewers. And the only reason those viewers are going to watch me is because I play that game. The moment
and
I
once
stop
you
that
stop, yep,
gone. Every time it doesn't fail. You might get 2 to stay if you're fucking lucky.
What's going on? Why am I missing? And missing my shots.
Been there, done that, and I was like, I'm sorry, it's toxic as hell when it comes to that, because they're fucking hounding you day in, day out, day in. When are you gonna play? When are you gonna play? Aren't you playing today?
We had the same conversation with Pep Killa. That's 100% true. Yep. Like, I want to play so badly. I want to play retro games, but it's not popular. A lot of people don't like watching people play retro games.
It's a unique following. Still,
Yeah.
I kind of with retro games, yeah. And if you're not speed running, it seems that's kind of
I hate speedrunners.
Game,
That is literally not a gamer. If you're speed running a video game, you're not a video gamer. You're just a piece of shit.
Exactly.
I do want somebody who explain to me well, there is some people that enjoyed the game and they wanted to bring the game to the next level, so they play it and try to speedrun it. That's different. I can see that. Correct. But there's some people that literally just do it because they want to be the best, or they're doing it because of the trend. That is not okay. You're not a fucking gamer. You're literally ruining the game. The whole point of the game is to enjoy the game and take it in for what it is, not to just beat Super Mario in 8 minutes flat.
It's done. What do you mean it's done?
Yeah. Did you save Princess Zelda? No, I never even seen Princess Zelda. Who the fuck's Princess Zelda?
Exactly.
For one, it's Princess Peach. Fucking dick. It's for 2, just fucking go away, bro.
It's fucked up.
I do like hearing the stories about these speedrunners that get caught for cheating every single time. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It doesn't just happen once or twice.
Oh no.
Seems like every single time a speedrunner breaks a record, it's well, now this person's cheating and they were using this and this, and it's oh wow. So not only do you not play the game, you're not even good at the game because you had to cheat. Oh. It's goddamn.
fucking double fail at life.
Are you ready for the update keymit on Minecraft? Uh-oh, somebody's advertising their stream inside the game. Oh no. I guarantee you it's a brand new person that just got this game. Like, hey, you guys should come watch me and stream this game. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, I'm bad enough I have TTV in my name, but you know what? Just fucking free advertising, but I'm not a dick about it. Nor, here's the other thing, is nor do I ever write in chat, so nobody's ever going to know that I'm a TTT player, a TV player in this game. It's just there because it can be. I actually do it for Tarkov to have people come over and fucking talk shit or be really cool. There's only two. There's that or the other one. Like, whether they kill me or I kill them, they're either a complete dick or a really cool person.
Right.
Every single time. That's it. Like, haha, I killed you. Thanks for the loot. I was like, yeah, I killed 3 of your friends. So it was 1v4 and your 3 friends are now dead. So go fuck yourself, piece of shit. Seriously, I've had that happen so many times. It's the risk of playing solo, though. Most likely, you're going to get owned by the 3rd or 4th guy. Started playing Rocket League this week too. A buddy of mine, he's like, I'm really good at the game. I want to go pro. I was like, I'll get the game a try again to see what it's like. And it's okay, but then I played with him tonight, and I was playing at his tier, which is fucking platinum, I think.
Oh shit. So
basically we get teamed up with people that have been playing the game for like years consistently, and I've been playing it for 2 days. and I'm good. I'm not bad. Like, the reason why I wanted to play it again is because when I originally played it, I was actually pretty good at the game on Xbox with a controller. Oh, okay. So now I'm trying to play it with a keyboard and mouse, and I guess that's not the preferred way to play this game because it's a lot harder that way. But yeah, we didn't get destroyed, but we weren't winning. So, which I think towards the end we were losing by 1 point, and most of the time we would hold them off. They would have 0 and we'd have 0 all the way till the very end, and then they'd finally score or something. So. Damn. But yeah, he's actually pretty good. Like, the game's based upon aerial attacks, which is pretty much impossible. So, I don't know if you ever played it.
No, I've watched people play it.
It's so fucking hard, honestly. Like, some of the things that I do, I don't even understand what I'm doing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna press this button this way and hope to God that this works. And sometimes it works, and sometimes I look like a fucking idiot and completely miss the ball. So... But it is a fun game, but it's very toxic. And I don't know how. What?
I don't know. Yeah, so I watch people play it, but I just don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty toxic. Well, he's been playing solo this entire time, and that's the biggest thing. Is like when I play with these random people, fucking they piss me the fuck off. Like the things that they do, like, because it's like soccer, or like he says, it's kind of like hockey. What they do is they just go for the ball, like every single time. Like if the ball's there, they hit it. They don't care where it goes. They just want to hit it. And that's not the premise of the game. The premise of the game is to hit it to where it goes in the direction of the goal. So like my ball will be going towards the goal, and then my own guy will just go flying across the screen in front of me and hit the ball completely the opposite way. And I'm just like, are you on my team or are you on the opposite guy's team?
Oh, damn.
And it just pisses me the fuck off. Like 1 or 2 games of that and I'm just done if I run into that shit. So I don't know how he made it to platinum with random people. And I'm not a competitive person either. I really don't like competitive games. Never really been a big fan of that, but I like the game because it's, you know, it's fun. But I don't think I could ever play it competitively.
The only really like competitive game I kind of enjoy, and it's a sick fucking enjoyment, it's Overwatch.
Oh God. See, I've only
It's
played
a
that
sick
once.
fucking enjoyment. I don't know why, but it's one of the competitive games that it's not like, you know, if I'm gonna go play League, have
Oh,
15,000
fuck.
hate mails or fucking people bitching or, you know, yelling in stream or, you know, in chat or anything like that. Like, still a very friendly player base community, you know, competitive game, as weird as that sounds. Like,
Yeah, I
know,
can't play League.
you know,
I tried Overwatch, but I played it solo, and I feel like it'd be better with friends, but still not my
Randoms are-
kind of game. Yeah, the randoms were pretty shitty. I got the only kills on the team like twice when I played it, and I'm just like, what is going on?
it's like, you know, so I've been playing rank modes because, you know, I'm like, okay, quick play, that's a chili bowl, you're going to get all sorts of shit there, you know, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I do rank modes and stuff, and well, they have separate now, so they have your standard rank, and then now they do role rank. So role rank forces the teams to stay in your roles. You got two
Oh.
tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers, which is
Oh.
great. It brings out from that chili bowl fuckery that everyone wants to be a DPS but no healer, or, you know, no tank. Like, so you kind of eliminate that bullshit that we used to have back in the older competitive versions of Overwatch. Because when I was platinum level, it was back on up to season 11, and I stopped playing actually. But I used to be platinum on Overwatch. And
Yeah.
I was actually in trend for hitting up towards the fucking top 500 back in the day.
Oh shit.
I fucking laser burnt my disc at the time, and I couldn't fucking play no more.
Oh my God.
I was so pissed.
Back in the day when
And I
there
was
was
so-
actual discs.
Yeah, I was just so upset that I just didn't even rebuy it or nothing. I was like, you know what, we're not even going to this, you know. And so I didn't play for, you know, a good couple years. And
I didn't even know it was out that long. Holy shit.
yeah, Overwatch has been out for a while.
I thought it was like 2018 game. Tells you how much I know.
It's, when did Overwatch come out?
That's when I heard about it, at least. But then again, I didn't even play CSGO for, I don't know, 13 years.
Right. Well, that's the thing here. Yeah, I didn't fucking hear of CS:GO, you know, until more recently, and I'm like, this fucking game's been trending for how long?
Yeah.
Where? Fucking country?
Esports. Esports and esports only.
Oh, well, I guess that's why, because I don't really watch, you know, competitive shit. I'm not a competitive gamer, same as you said. Like, I just doesn't get my fancy.
Yeah.
Don't get a thrill out of demoralizing or making someone look like a shitty gamer. Like,
Yeah, when PUBG first came out, I thought about going pro, like, or trying to go semi-pro or whatever, because I was getting up to the top 2,000. And once you hit the top 2,000, you get invited into some exclusive. So that was my goal, and I was like 2008. I was so close to it, and then I started playing with my friends. And that was a bad idea. Can't do both. Because, I mean, it was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But I just watched my dreams go out the door as they were killing me. Like, on purpose or on accident sometimes. I'm like, yeah, cool, that's fun. And now I'm 2987. Now I'm 5,000th. Now I'm 6,000th. Okay, there goes the fucking the reset of the season. I was just like, whatever, we're just gonna play this and have fun. Fuck it. But, you know, I didn't really think I was that good at the game, but I had just been, you know, killing enough people and winning enough that I was better than a lot of the other people that were playing. And then the hacker wave came, and then that just kind of ruined everything. So that was the worst. Because, I mean, PUBG was a fucking amazing game when it first came out. But the hacker wave, oh, God. I've never seen anything like it before. Like, every game we would just die, and it just didn't know how. And then they added in the, you could watch the guy that killed you, how he killed you. Oh, yeah. And 90% of the time, they weren't even on the same side of the map as you.
Holy shit.
So that's what ruined it for me. Like, we would just watch these people, and then like people still make fun of me because like that literally ruined my PvP for forever. Like I will literally report just about anybody now. If I feel like somebody's hacking, I will just fucking report them. So people will make fun of me and be like, "Oh, you're gonna report him for hacking?" I'm like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I am."
Yeah, I will.
Because guess what? If he's not hacking, he has nothing to worry about. But if he is, I just got rid of one more piece of shit. So fuck you. Actually, a friend of mine, which just messaged me a couple weeks ago about playing VR and stuff, but I was watching his stream, and I always watch everybody's stream that I'm usually playing with, or at least try to pull it up if it's not a demanding game or something. If it's not gonna fuck with my game performance or stream performance, I'll pull up the stream. Well, I guess he forgot that I was watching his stream, and we were playing together on Call of Duty, and I had his volume up because he would like talk to stream a lot. And so I just wanted to hear what he was talking about. So I fucking reported somebody. He started mocking me because I kept dying to this guy. I kept getting instant headshotted. And I guarantee you the guy was fucking hacking. One thing about PUBG that they did right was they would send you a notice back telling you what they found out, whether they banned the guy or not. So every time I get on, I get like 5 or 6 messages saying either the person was suspended for a brief week or 2 or were permanently banned. Most of the time they were permanently banned, meaning every time we reported somebody, I was right. Yeah. So it's just like, but yeah, I heard him fucking talking shit on me. And then what put the nail in the coffin was, as I stopped playing with him, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm gonna go to bed or whatever. I was watching him like the next fucking game after I wasn't in here. He rage quit because he called the guy a fucking hacker because he got instantly headshotted. I was like, really? You're gonna be a complete dick and mock me? Oh, this guy's hacking, that guy's hacking, everybody's hacking, blah, blah, blah. And then he wants to fucking immediately rage quit the game and call the guy a hacker. Like, what a fucking douche.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we all know fucking hacking is a thing in PvP games. Obviously, cheating is a thing. Some games are worse than others, some are not. And you know, sometimes when I fucking report somebody, maybe they're not hacking, maybe they're just really good. Good on them. But I bet you one thing: they're probably not in esports because they're playing a casual fucking match, or because they're playing against regular fucking people and not sitting at a fucking esports competition computer. And 2, who gives a fuck? I mean, the guy's not going to lose his account because he's not hacking and he just keeps getting reported. That's not going to happen. And if he does, guess what he can do? He can send them a report and ask for his account to be unbanned, and they'll review it again. And if they are wrong, they're going to give him his account back.
Exactly.
So, fuck you. I've experienced so much.
Overwatch is similar when it comes to like dealing with people that, you know, toss games, you know, corrupt games, saboteurs, more or less type shit, or even hacking. Like,
yeah,
you know, their shit is so extreme. Like, if you get kicked out of your first fucking match for an AFK, it's an instant 15-minute wait. Your next one is an hour wait. Your next one is a 5-hour wait. They don't fuck around. That. Like, you know, they're like
Valorant, same way.
Yeah. You know, I enjoy games that do that because you do have your toxic rage quitters or your people that are just gonna fucking throw the game for you. Like, it's good to know that a game actually kind of has your back when you're trying to do somewhat fucking decent, you know, like at a game.
Siege is the same way too.
Oh yeah.
That's another game we stopped playing, and it wasn't like, so we have a group called Code 3, and it's just the 4 of us guys that we've been playing. So we decided just to make a fucking group because we're the last 4 of all the people that we had played with. Yeah. So we all have collectively quit games at the same time because of the fucking. Damn. It's just been like, and then we'll like bounce around and we'll maybe try the game later on. Ring of Elysium was another game that was actually had potential, but it was a Guerrera game made with I think from Hong Kong, and its hacker base rose when the game's popularity rose. And they added a hook shot to the game, and because it's a battle royale shooter like PUBG, not as good as graphics, but it had BMX bikes, you could snowboard. It was really fucking cool, really fun. But then they added in hook shots, and everybody was using a hook shot. So even if they weren't hacking, they were utilizing the fucking hook shot, and that's all they would do. Is they would hook shot, look down at you, and kill you.
Oh man.
And, you know, and it's like, people were just like, well, just learn to use the hook shot better. And it's like, no. Like, that's like Fortnite. You're going to tell me to fucking, oh, well, just learn to build better. Okay, if I want to fucking build, I'm going to play Minecraft. I'm not going to play a fucking first-person shooter, third-person shooter battle royale and build a fucking wall.
Exactly.
Like, I just couldn't get the premise of why Fortnite was so big.
Oh, come fight me in 1v1 Fortnite. Bitch, come 1v1 me in fucking Call of Duty. We'll talk then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. At least you have your...
real shooter.
Yeah, it's a game where it's all based upon shooting and skill. I mean, Call of Duty isn't the best... Isn't
Master builder.
Yeah, it isn't the best game to go 1v1 on, but it's definitely a lot better than 90% of the other fucking games.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, it's like me, like, you know, I get a riot out of it because, like I said, when I do play Fortnite, it's, if ever, it's with my nieces.
Yeah.
These fucking, you know, they're fucking 6 and 8. They're fucking pros. Like, I watch these fucking little girls sit here build castles on people and demolish them right in front of me. I'm like, what'd you just do? Like, how would you do that?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I never understood it. And you know what is funny is I kept talking shit about the game, and I finally tried it. And I said, if this game didn't have building in it, this would be a fun fucking game.
Very fun.
Yeah, the game, I mean, I don't like the graphics, but yeah. Yeah, the concept is great. The graphics is shit, but the shooting and everything was a little wonky, but, you know, you learn to get used to it, I guess. The auto aim was kind of weird. I don't know if they fixed that since then, but because I played it. Yeah, well, I don't know. When I played it, it was like if I tried to scope in and shoot somebody, I missed. But if I was just to randomly shoot while looking in their direction, it felt like a hit every single time.
Still that
just
way.
Super. Okay, never mind. I leave
like
it.
Their shooting method is to be like that because I mean it's to be a kid's version of a Call of Duty without the gore and violence. More or less is the idea behind Fortnite. You know,
that's horrible.
It's to give kids a way to play a shooter game without the blood and gore. You know, like but you set them up for failure. You throw them bitches in Call of Duty or something, they ain't lasting.
I remember when fucking EFT there was like one of the first game that did its drops on Twitch, and everybody picked up EFT because, you know, they wanted to get like free shit. And all these fucking Fortnite kids bought Escape from Tarkov because it was on sale and wanted to play it, and were like, why can't I do this? Why is this gun shooting and the recoil makes it go in the air? And why is there no grenade launchers? And why is it when I throw a grenade it blows up immediately? And why can't I dance? Like, what the fuck? Like, they were complaining because they would instantly die. Yeah, it's called a strategic fucking video game.
Yeah.
You can't just run in and shoot somebody. And you can, yes, if you know what you're doing, you have the right gun, the right ammo, the right parts to that gun. Because people think like, oh, look at fucking Summit 1G and Shroud and fucking Grissom, or whatever the fuck his name is, and all these other good people. You know, look at them fucking just run in and destroy people like this is Call of Duty. Well, guess what? They're using the best ammo. They have their gun completely decked out with everything on it. And they're also using the best fucking armor, so when they get hit, it doesn't affect them. You can't do that with a basic fucking gun. That's not how it works. You go in with a fucking what was it, MP7, MP5 versus a fucking M4, then you have basic fucking paintball bullets in your MP5, and he's got armor-piercing rounds in his fucking... No, you're not gonna win. He's going to take 2 shots at you and you're going to die. And all of your bullets are going to bounce off of his fucking chest. Like, that's just how Escape from Tarkov works. It takes a lot of knowledge and a lot of work in that game to realize what you need to do.
I've noticed, there's a lot of mechanics to the game.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to be as realistic as possible. Like, to the T. And obviously, with their fucking AI instantly headshotting you all the time, they have a little ways to go. But The bullet drop, the armor ratio versus the bullet piercing is just so perfect. Like, it makes sense. Like, if you shoot somebody with a fucking shotgun that has really good shells, really good power, and you just literally shoot in their direction, you're going to kill them with the headshot. Makes sense. You're going to hit most of the rest of their body too, but all it takes is that one pellet to hit his head, and they're dead. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense is it's shooting in somebody's general direction and killing them. I don't understand that. I think this has been like 6 years of me talking shit on Fortnite, but God. Fucking, I mean, literally, I had the word Fortnite was literally banned in my chat. It probably still is on Twitch. Literally banned that fucking name because I hated it so much. I even streamed me playing it.
Damn.
I got so bored with the game that I started building a house in the middle of a field. And then a team of 4 came up and killed me. And I was like, hey, what's up, guys? And they're like, pew, pew, pew. Haha, I kill you. And I'm like, cool.
You like my house?
I literally deleted the game and uninstalled it right then and there and never touched it again. I just don't see the premise of it. The biggest thing is there's literally like 10 million other games that I'd rather play than Fortnite.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Down to 2 loaves of bread and 1 grunt meat. Man, after getting that fucking cat, bro, I want to get some more. So it says...
You get addicted.
Well, it says 74 engine, but I wonder how many of these pets there actually are, because the more there is, the less it's worth. What?
Right. Can you look in the marketplace and they'll tell you a number cap of what's available?
I'm looking. I'm gonna go to their website, lostrelics.com. I just don't know how. See, I don't know how to navigate this like freaking Pepkilla does. He like fucking super can navigate that shit. I'm just like, okay, I have something. Can I see a picture of what I have? Probably not. Okay. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, their fucking website doesn't make any sense to me, but I feel like you should be able to search. Okay, there is a pet menu. Egg is my, I don't understand. Eggshell dog is the name of my thing. There's a Tuscany puppy. Oh, please tell me it's not an unlimited supply. I swear to God, if it's an unlimited supply, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh my God.
Like, every pet they have on here is an unlimited supply.
Wow.
Not good. They have a lot of fucking animals, though. Okay, he's not even on here. Unless I'm blind. Oh, nope, there he is. Unlimited supply. Fuck. Meaning the more that people get them, the less it's going to be worth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 74 engine is worth $184.
All right. Nice.
So technically, if I could sell it, I could make $175.
You can't sell to the 6th, I think she said, right?
Yeah, something like that. But I don't see anything about anybody buying any.
I think right now the whole market thing is shut down because of that whole PayPal thing she was talking about.
True.
Right now, no one can buy or sell any of this, so it's all whatever value.
Pretty much. And the other items that I've found in this game that are blockchain items don't make any sense to me because they have no information except for it's a blockchain item. They don't tell me how much they're worth. They don't tell me how many there are. That one's not. Oh, wait, this one does tell me how many there is. There's 48,989 in supply. So that's kind of good. if there was 48,000 people playing this game.
Oh wow.
This one's got 34,187 in supply. This one's got 49,000 in supply. But it doesn't tell me what they're worth. It just tells me how many's in supply.
Right.
That's why I was like, oh, yay, I found a fucking, sure, a blockchain item that it doesn't make any sense to me. But it doesn't have a use in the game either, so what's the point of having one? Maybe later on, the use of it's going to be so astronomical you want them, but...
maybe.
But if there's only 50,000 of them ever, what does that mean?
50,000 goes away, that's when the price starts going right
No,
back up.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that means if all 50,000 of them are owned and you can't do anything with them, what's the point? Right?
You sell it, you're going to start getting higher money. It's the same logic applies to crypto coin.
But what's the point of it, though? Like, if you can't use something, then why do you have it?
That's my biggest argument about cryptocurrency. I was like, okay, if there's a limited supply of something,
Yeah.
and it all runs out, what do we do then? No one could answer me. I'm like, well, what do you mean? I was like, what they're going to do is what they do with fucking normal currency. They're going to either A, produce more, or they're going to half it, cut it in half to make more available. Like, it's going to cost, lower the shit down eventually.
Yeah.
60K Bitcoin. It's not going to be fucking 60K 10 years from now,
Well, it's not, yeah, definitely not. Well, because
it's going to be... Like, there ain't no motherfucking way. If I see a Bitcoin going 1 million, this world needs to go shut down. Blow it the fuck up. We need to end.
But I mean,
you need to...
they can only make a certain amount. So let's say they made 5 billion Bitcoin.
There's 21 million made. That's it.
Was there 21 million made? So
Yeah,
that 21 million's always going to be there no matter what, because it's used
Right.
to buy and sell. Now the worth of it is different.
That's where my argument came back on it too, because the big arguer person is Pyga's Pep's friend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care for him. Anywho, yeah, he's the one that was doing this whole griping, getting everyone jumping the fucking bandwagon and trying to sell him into all this shit. And so I had to come up with logical shit. Okay, well, it's gonna run out. What happens when it runs out? That's just simply it then. Like, well, if this is gonna be the new currency of the future, then what do you mean that's it? Like, well, it started off with, I was like, oh, so they do add more. He's like, well, yeah, it started off at 16,000 and now we're up to 21 million. I'm like, oh, so they keep making more after so many years, just like currency, huh? Oh, no, it's not the same. I'm like, no, it is the same. You're just contradicting yourself now, asshole.
It depends on the worth. Like, what is the worth of Bitcoin? Yeah, exactly.
The dollar back in the day was worth a fucking bajillions. It was the biggest currency back then. Over the years, it had inflated down to being it's going to be worthless, and it's not. It's going to be there now. But with this currency thing going the way it is, they're forcing it to crash earlier than it needs to.
Yeah.
The whole conception of crypto, it's going to force this economy to crash quicker than it actually should have crashed on its own. We already know it's crashing. That's a given. It's been crashing.
Yeah. Yeah, what doesn't make sense is what does a crypto give you? Right. I understand it's worth 60,000 US dollars, but what does that even mean? What are you getting when you buy a crypto? You're getting $60,000, so you're basically getting a thing of gold.
Yeah.
Right? But you can melt down gold. But yeah, that's the thing. You can melt down gold and turn it into something that's worth that, right?
You're just getting a digital code, more or less, that says this is probably what it could be worth.
Yep.
Whether it's real or that's what I feel about this NFT, any of it. It's like there's no monetary true value behind this. It's made up. It's made up in a computer program.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is if they were to associate it with something like Tesla. Why is Tesla stock worth so much? Because there's a company behind it. So what's behind crypto? What's behind Bitcoin?
Behind crypto and Bitcoin is just all the people invested into it. That's it.
So you have
how
a
it's
bunch of
controlled
people
the
that put
market.
money in, basically.
So how it's, and that's how it's also why it's so volatile. So now the people who own the most can alter the market. Oh, I want it to drop down to 30K. I'm going to sell mine today. Okay, it just dropped down to 30K, and that's how it goes. That's why people say, "Oh fuck, how did Bitcoin just drop $7,000?" Because some dumbass just sold 300,000 Bitcoin. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So people, this will be all controlled by people. And I'm sorry, I don't know about you or how you feel about humans and people, but I know what fucking people do. They ruin shit, okay?
Yep, that's true.
You've done nothing but ruin everything. I'm sorry to say, that's just human nature. And we're going to ruin this and something's going to fuck up. That's why my logic is behind it all. As far as when telling me it can't be hacked, everything could be fucking hacked. There's a will, there's a way. Trust me, I know some people in the black market. I guarantee I'll get your shit. Like,
Yeah.
promise. I didn't go into this degree field for nothing. And you know,
Yeah, that's like
cyber-
saying I have $100 in my pocket. Nobody's ever going to be able to take it from me. No.
like, you're in cybersecurity, Pep. You know damn well everything is hackable. Everything.
Literally.
There's nothing safe in this world. I mean, fucking even NASA's been fucking hacked. You know, I mean, if big government agencies are getting hacked, then literally nothing's safe. I'm sorry. As far as this encryption coding, well, the algorithm or something behind it has to come from somebody's mathematical calculation of some kind. And if somebody knows how to crack a code, the information can be leaked, sold, or given out, and now other people can crack a code.
Oh, I'm losing so much health this time.
I still look at it all as the grain of salt, you know.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is the stock market is no matter what a gamble, regardless.
Correct, but it's
Have
a
to.
gamble that people are used to. You can follow a trend, you can look at data, you can see statistics. Crypto,
Until you
there is
can't.
none of that.
Yeah, until you
Not
can't.
There's no data, there's no statistics, because what it looked like last week is going to be totally different next month. What was the same 6 months from before is nothing like it. You know, it's so ever changing. It's changing. Big difference. You know, stock market stops at 6 o'clock after hours. It doesn't go on the weekends. Coins 24/7, 365. Never stops.
Yep.
Crypto in general never stops. Yeah, and then now because of the volatility of crypto and how people have been making their money, that's why you're seeing all these crazy Reddit jumps now for stocks. They're doing the same, volatile fucking habits to crypto and forcing those on stocks now. That's why the stocks are so fucking off the chain these past 6 months. Nothing.
Well, and
the trend.
somebody said something about that too, and I was just like, you do realize that the stocks, almost all the stocks, are still lower than they were before COVID hit, right? It's like the stocks have not hit anywhere close to where they used to be.
Right.
Like,
I mean, they have all doubled from the last March 30th crash.
Yep.
But that's the extent. They haven't. A lot of them haven't cheaped up and over. You know, I mean, single lie, I got into a fucking airline stocks and shit like that. Fucking cruise line stocks when they fucking crashed last March 30th.
Yeah.
Got that shit a little cheaper than it was even released back on day one. Like, I fucking own Delta stocks for $15. You don't see Delta stock for $15.
No.
March 30th of last year, you did. They were offered on the market. It was $44 the lowest. Yeah, that's just my thing. You know, stock, we know what we're kind of getting into. We know the bullshit shenanigans. You know, it's the stuff you know. And
Yeah.
there's just so much unknown with crypto. It's I just can't go head over heels into it like some of these people are.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do too much. You can play the market a little bit, but fucking going super crazy.
You know, that's like me. I've played the market off of a free $20 crypto thing. I'm up $150 off of that $20, and I've paid down a single dime into it. Just dabbling in this, you know.
Yeah, that's how I started too. I went in with $5 that was given to me just for making an account, and got that out to 75, I think. Then I took that 75 and turned it into, I think, 400. And then I started slowly putting in some money and putting it in places that, you know, pretty much guaranteed. Built it up from there.
You know? And yeah, eventually you start learning, you know, kind of can see when a trend might happen and shit like that, you know, after a while of studying this shit enough.
Yeah, as long as it stays good, but, you know, then there's that point where it just doesn't.
And you go to sleep and wake up and you just lost $15 on a fucking coin. What? Like,
yeah. Yep.
I've been asleep for 3 hours? What happened?
Yep, it can instantly change, which really sucks. And it can be
the
really
crazy
good.
part. Exactly, it can go the complete opposite. Like, damn, I'm up 500 fucking bucks. What?
And that's when you sell and not say, oh, I wonder if it's going to go up anymore. Because it's not. It's not going to go up anymore. And if it does, it's going to be like minuscule to what you could have made.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it does go up, guess what? Sell it anyways. Wait till it goes all the way back down, and now you have something to play off of.
Right. You have at least a range to kind of work with, you know?
Yep.
Alright, well, I know it sold for this last time. Okay, this is fucking extremely low. Yeah, it's only $2 more than what it was low back then. But we can reach this high again. You know what I mean? Like, different ways and factors to look at it all.
Die, you motherfucker. Really about to fall asleep. I'm sitting here like trying to keep my eyes open. Fucking, I forgot I woke up kind of early yesterday. After going to bed late. And it's the weekend, so the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I can wake up and come back and play. I always forget about that too. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
It's always today. Don't work today. I love Saturdays, man.
Hell yeah.
I don't understand why people fucking work the week. I mean, I do it every now and then when I have to, but fuck.
Based on the job too. Some jobs don't stop.
Oh no, my job don't stop, but there's you know, there's more than enough other people that haven't been doing it. Plus, I'm 24/7 anyway, so I have a on call.
Okay.
That usually doesn't hurt me too much. You know, there was those times, those phone calls at 3 o'clock in the morning when I have to go work. No.
Don't fucking miss that.
Right?
Yeah, fucking running Hilton's. Oh my god, I don't think I fucking ever slept. That was my famous.
Oh god.
Dead.
Yeah, I remember those days. I said that before Halo though. A little bit better. Like, goddamn. I like go to work, come home, play Halo, take a shower, go to work, come home, play Halo. Like, don't you ever fucking sleep? Yeah, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Exactly.
Which, every time I don't sleep, it's getting closer. Body's dying more and more. Every day I don't sleep, but sleep when I'm dead.
Be okay.
Hell yeah, it'll be okay. I'm gonna die like at 40 now, I think. I got 6 years. Let's do it.
Hell
No
yeah.
sleep for 6 more years. It's all right. Memoirs. Halloween mad. Just leave us. Now, it never makes any sense to me.
What's
Limited
that?
supply, 1,700 farmers equals huge price of egg. Makes sense. Breakout coming. It's very simple. It's not normal to make 10,000 gold per run. If you think that's normal, you clearly don't know how these games work. Whoa. Go back to bed. I want to loot something. I don't understand what any of these people are saying. The only guy I understand here is this guy that named Superfire. He said dildos. Like, that's the only thing I understood out of that entire fucking conversation. Doesn't make sense why he said it, but it makes sense because he said it. Tell you what though, I've literally opened almost like 50 eggs now, and I've gotten nothing but other eggs. That means these tickets are super, super, super rare.
Yeah.
The game's only been up for, let me see what she said. It was, our daily rewards will happen 24 hours in. So the game's been up for 12 hours and 5 minutes, and nobody has found a ticket.
Damn.
So
I'm wondering, like, yeah, I know a lot of them games, like I said, any cash winning, whatever money winning game, their rarity percentages are usually fucking
astronomical.
shit,
yeah. Well, the fact that the 2 items that you get, there's only what, 400 of each. Wait, that still doesn't make sense because the main player base is less than that.
Yeah.
Right? So that kind of doesn't make sense. Why would there be 400 of each item? I guess everybody technically could have one. But then you have this massive growth of people that are playing now as well. So, I mean, there was just what, 17 people? 1,700 people on. So, I guess now it's a lot worse, but oh, who knows anymore? Who knows? Oh, my hydraulic pressure pump is going out. Oh, I just heard. Wait, what am I hearing?
Damn it.
Sound like you went outside or something. That was
weird.
I
had a fucking enemy come and yell at me, but that's about it.
Oh, that's what it was.
He was like, I turned around, he was like literally in my face, and he was like, bruh. I was like, oh shit. Fucking scared me.
So this Incent.com, what are you guys doing that for?
Incent, it's more this crypto shit.
Oh, I know what it is, but why are you guys doing it?
So what it is so when streamers can actually do it, and I think it's like after 20 people achieve, you actually hit a higher tier, you can give out more rewards for people. Now, if you pay, from what I'm understanding, if you pay for the pro version, which I've seen some people doing, you'll see Instant Pro, whatever, on their stream, that gives them a portion of the money. They can determine how much reward goes to whoever collects that code or how much actually goes back to them.
Gotcha.
Mine, it's just given out, mine's a freebie, so it's just, you get free, I think it's like a nickel to 10 cents, whatever code, and it's like 40 or 50 codes at a time given out during the day or, through my stream.
Yeah.
When you do that and you follow enough people around, I mean, you can, get some money. I'm not sure what Incent is up to or whatnot. And actually, it's kind of funny. I've seen it on my thing. Well, I've been seeing a lot more people using the Incent, and I kind of laughed at it. I was like, shit don't fucking work, because I set mine up like fucking months ago, and it worked for like 3 weeks, and then it just stopped working. I was like, well, fuck that, I ain't gonna use that bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, it was a checkbox I had in my settings somewhere that stopped it from working.
Oh, Jesus.
So I went in there, updated my profile just because I was like, well, let me go update it and see. So once I updated it, then started randomly kicking in. It scared me the first time it happened. I'm like, what's that fucking noise? What's happening to my stream? Like, oh shit, with the raid?
Yeah, I went over there and checked it out, and I don't know how to do it as a streamer, but I was collecting it off of Grimisk because I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
Oh, gotcha. Yo, thanks for the raid.
Not a problem. That's from Miss Pep Killa.
Yeah.
I think I had 5 when she raided me, which is probably the most I've had in forever. Oh my fucking god, you just got fucking Thanos snapped. Jesus Christ. You ever play Wildlands?
Yeah.
Fucking amazing game.
Hell yeah.
And then the fucking next one. I fucking love that game too, but nobody else liked it. Fuck was it called?
How
Ghost?
it always goes, you know.
Yeah. It was a Breakpoint, right? Blackout? Blackout. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I liked it. I fucking thought Blackout was awesome. It was like an upgraded version of, you know, Wildlands, exactly what it should be. It was like a just cause for military. But like I said, nobody's.
Blackout's not a thing anymore, is it?
Oh, I hope it is. I hope not. I know they were selling it for like super cheap.
Oh, were they? Okay, that's probably what it was then.
But it was also done by who? The Wildlands division, maybe. Right. I think it was Breakpoint.
Fuck. Fucking snipers on this game fucking got aim like a motherfucker.
I'll have fucking auto aim.
Man.
That's why they hit you with every fucking shot. If you're out in the open, you get hit.
Used to some fucking AI, but whoa, that shit's fucking pinpoint.
Yo, did you ever play Control?
I have actually played a little bit of it. I haven't played more of it than I would like to.
Yeah. Did you ever play the Alan Wake series or the other one right after that? I can't think what it's called. Fucking loved Alan Wake.
I'm honestly surprised they haven't done like anything new or kind of more onto that, you know, recently.
I mean, they did the 2 Alan Wakes, and then they did that one game that kind of like went in with it a little bit, but it wasn't part of it. And then Control's done by the same people. Remedy Entertainment, that's what it is.
The, Parasite Eve vibes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fucking way back in the day. Quantum Break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So they did Quantum Break, and then they did Control. And I don't know what... Oh, Quantum Break was really fucking good. It's like a Detroit Become Human / fucking, I don't even know. It's such a great game.
Huh.
Now they're doing another game called Crossfire, which I don't know what that is.
Crossfire.
Oh, okay.
Shooter?
Yeah, it says it's a free-to-play multiplayer component. Is similar to Counter-Strike. Fuck, why are you guys going that way? Oh, stick with what you're good at. Fucking, they did the Max Payne series too. Which I remember Max Payne was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're fucking doing. But then they have another game called Crossfire and Crossfire X. So they're the same thing. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's done by Tencent though. Sony and Tencent. Oh wait, we'll be producing a film version of Crossfire after spending a year weighing up on proposals from Oh, it's a movie.
Huh.
Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, I give up. I'm done.
Two though, isn't it? Almost
What?
certain I've heard that.
Crossfire?
It's a game.
Yeah. They're doing a game that's like Counter-Strike, it said.
Yeah.
Now they're going to be doing a movie about it.
Oh wow.
Because their games are pretty much movies. That's what makes them so good.
Right, gotcha. Crossfire. Interesting.
I found for Crossfire looks like
Yes, game in the world. I don't know if I would agree with that, but
what was it?
that's what they're saying for Crossfire is the biggest FPS game in the world.
What the? I never even heard of this game.
Right, that's what I'm like. If it's the biggest fucking game in the world, then where in the world? Because
I mean, I'm one. Okay, if it's this fucking game, I swear to God. Oh my God, it's the mobile fucking.
that's what I was wondering. It's a mobile, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at it too right now.
It looks like a mobile game.
It is, yeah.
Well, no, it says join the biggest first-person shooter game in the world. So it's self-proclaiming it's the biggest first-person shooter in the world. It's the one, yeah, it's the one with the big boob chicks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Looks
Yeah,
dumb.
they're Tencent's actually working on a Pokemon game. It's not released yet.
What? How?
Pokemon Unite. Yeah, it's gonna be a mobile version, RPG kind of style of a Pokemon.
How can they do that when?
I don't know. They got something in the works though. It was a few weeks back actually. There was somebody that was doing beta tests and shit for it. They were on Trovo stream talking about it, but obviously they couldn't stream it. But they were part of the closed testing of it and shit. Yeah, Pokemon Unite.
Okay, so this Crossfire X is not mobile.
Ah.
It was originally a mobile copy of Counter-Strike, but they have now made it Crossfire X, which is an HD version and actually looks pretty cool. But I don't know if it's going to be the best game in the world.
Right.
But it does look pretty sharp, honestly, comparatively to the mobile version.
$25 in stock closed beta. Get your hands on Crossfire X. You suck my dick.
Wait, it's free. You can literally sign up for the free alpha thingy.
Really? That's crazy.
I mean, if it's done by Tencent, I'll try it. I mean, Tencent has paid me lots of money, so I'm always down to try their games.
Crossfire X on Xbox.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I mean, it doesn't look too. It looks way better in the version of the X version than compared to fucking Crossfire.
Oh yeah. But as I'm always down to try something. If you have not received an email link or it is expired, please here. I'll do that tomorrow, today, whatever's coming.
Right. It don't look too bad actually. There's a Crossfire Warzone.